There's plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Fires to the tight end. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. They'll leave it with him. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Owls.
Yeah, good for them. They put together a drive. They got a touchdown. It's been a bad day. I mean, this is a day they're going to want to forget. They're getting destroyed, but at least you get some positive vibes. Maybe finish this game on a little bit of a high note. A little bit.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And it's perfect. Precise, relentless execution on that 13-play scoring drive. And it was capped off with the 8-yard run. Here's the return from inside his 10. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. And here comes the Michigan offense back on the field. There have been few obstacles for this offense as they are starting to pull away here in the second half, Jesse.
And this has been a dream game for this play caller too, right? It's like anything that he's calling is working flawlessly.
Yeah, it's fun to be the offensive coordinator, but not the defensive coordinator. They have had no answers. It's been an absolutely miserable day trying to solve the riddle of this offense.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. And there were some collisions in there, and the D finally stops him short of the marker. And the Wolverines decide to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Surprisingly makes a fair catch just outside the 40-yard line. Offense making its way onto the field to start the drive. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. He'll pull it down and run. How about that nice run from this junior quarterback? The offense setting up shop at the 46, 1st and 10. He's looking to throw it. Makes the catch. Really good surge for this offense. They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34. They are dialed in on this drive. A couple of chunk plays, and now they'll snap it on first down. They've got the screen set up. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass, as it just never developed. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Got his man down the middle. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down. Florida Atlantic will go to work with a fresh set of downs. Unloads it left. Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The play action fake. Rush coming in hot, and they got him at the 29.
The defense is just killing. Success after success after success. If I'm the offense, I got to change something up, or my quarterback's going to be forced to change because he's going to be in the injury team.
They're within field goal range at the 29. Let's see if they can pick up a few or the first down on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. And is going to be batted down. They'll turn it over on downs. The offense lining up for a first down play. They'll try the run. He stopped after getting a yard out to the 30. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll run play action. Using his feet to buy time. He's going to be able to pick up a few yards before the slide. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. To the ground with the back. And they did not let him get to that first down line. It'll bring up a call here. The Wolverines line up to punt it away. And these guys have been busy. Sixth punt of the day. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Florida Atlantic takes over again, and the Owls offense will go back to work. There have been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive play, be aggressive, and really pay off your defense's effort that last drive.
And instead of having to move the ball down the field consistently and then getting stopped on fourth downs, you're right. Create some of those explosives. Take those deep shots. Make those big plays.
Oh, so close to paying off. The tip really had it in his hands, but it falls incomplete. On third and long, he has to throw for it. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. It'll be a first down from the 49-yard line. He'll just keep slinging it. Finds the tight end. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. They'll line up for a second down play. He's looking to throw. He's got his man. They get him down after he makes the catch. The defense trying to get a stop on third down from the 44. From the gun, wants to pass. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. And this junior quarterback shows you why the scouts love that big arm of his. Going up top on first down. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one. And at this point, the defense looks as if they've been in one of those dizzy bat races. They've got no idea where the ball's coming from. He's over 500 yards passing.
Yeah, this is a Heisman Trophy level performance from this guy. The accuracy, the decision-making, the athleticism, everything has been on display.
Now down to the 12-yard line. It's first down.
Keep pounding away at this defense and make them play the run. If you can get this many a chunk, they're going to have to commit more guys to the box, more guys to the run. Then you open it up for the passing game.
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. And this defense is defending its goal line. Back-to-back stops right in the shadow of their own goalpost. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Florida Atlantic.
This guy just has a nose for the end zone, and you love his ability to find creases, use his speed in the open field, and go score. He's been really good for his offense early this year. That already his 5th rushing touchdown on the season.
The AT unit on the field. Splits the uprights. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Jacksonville State sure is making it look easy today. What a spectacular performance on the offensive side of the ball. They're up by 35 over the Coyotes. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. Throws to the wideout. He's got him wide open. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. Off play action on first down. Unloads to the wideout. And it's picked off at the goal line. That's one way to make a stop. And the offense makes the tackle in frustration after the interception. Drive comes up empty, and it's a turnover. The Florida Atlantic offense will return to the field. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack. Florida Atlantic gets to the line quickly.
Man, I think this quarterback needs to take his offensive line out for dinners more often, because they're not protecting him, and sometimes it doesn't even look like they're trying. That now the 6th sack of the game for this defense.
Just about had another one picked off. They've already thrown 3 in this game. They're lucky it wasn't 4 there. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. Florida Atlantic will send the punt unit onto the field. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. They keep it on the ground. Clock is their friend. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. And I don't think they got it snapped before the play clock ran out.
Delay of game. Offense.
Offense took a little bit too much time at the line there. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. The give out of the gun. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. Brown has it. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the Wolverines will call on their punt team. He'll wave for the fair catch and haul it in at the 25. Looking for a productive play on 1st down. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. Not quite in rhythm there, incomplete. After the misfire now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. He's got an open man. The offense calls a timeout to stop the clock. Here they come, 1st and 10 from the 48. He's going to pass. Got him downfield. The clock will stop with this timeout from the offense. They'll get a chance to regroup on the sideline. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Feeling some heat. Just can't pull the trigger, and the quarterback is sacked at the 41. Sprinting to the line to try to get this one off. Clock's running. He'll spike the ball to try to save every precious second he can. This is a 3rd and long. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. A sensational grab down the field there as they try to at least put a positive spin on the end of this game.
And a nice touchdown, continuing to fight, continuing to play. This one, it's pretty much over. Down multiple possessions this late in the football game. It would take a miracle, but nice job by this offense continuing to fight, push the ball down the field, make plays.
Play the analytics here, and you go for 2. They'll try to pound their way in. Dives into the end zone for the 2-point conversion. They're definitely up against it. Time running out, down 2 possessions. They'll try the onside kick. Few anxious moments there, but the hands team true to its name as they make the grab and get the ball. So with the late lead, they're ready to just drain the clock in victory formation. When we get to the offseason and they start having coaching clinics, they're going to roll this game tape back to show both offenses.
Dial it up and let it run. I mean, that's essentially what we saw in this game. It didn't matter what either offensive coordinator was calling. Everything seemed to work through throwing the football in the intermediate passing game, the RPOs, the run game, David. This was just clinical offensive football.
And offenses have evolved so much. They can do so many different things, and they know how to use their playmakers, get speed and space, make those big plays. So that's why offenses are ahead of defenses in this game. It was no different.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everyone, to Louisville, Kentucky, and we may be in the Bluegrass State, but blue is the color to avoid if you love the homestanding Louisville Cardinals. And boy, do we have a fun one ahead. Top 10 team, target on their back, going on their road and right into the snake pit. As we'll see the number 4 team in the country, the NC State Wolfpack, taking on a team looking for its first win, the Louisville Cardinals. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Time to get this game started. NC State will kick off, and that'll get things underway. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Cardinals offense will start this game off. And when you have a quarterback like this guy, the entire offense feeds off of him, David.
Everybody feeds off of his energy, and the whole playbook's open because you can trust on him. He's dependable, Palmer.
He's also one of those guys, if he gets in a good rhythm, watch out. This dude starts firing strikes.
Ball is at the 35. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, he leaves it with the back. A most efficient pickup of 6 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 4. Now they'll run the draw. He goes down at the 47 after a 5-yard pickup. The Cardinals will snap it on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Got his man on the outside. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Offense gets set for 2nd down. This time they'll go to the running game. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun to give, looking for room.
You know, runs like this oftentimes are like a boxer in a boxing match. Obviously, it's not a knockout punch, but these are body blows. And as the game goes on, these small gains are going to turn into longer runs.
Brought down at the 25-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup, and this offense is threatening. To the ground. He's got it again. Stop is made almost immediately. Give him 1 to the 23. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Working the middle. It's complete. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. 9th play of the opening drive coming up, but now they face a 3rd down. Wants to throw. It's Grove. It's complete to the right. And he was knocked down immediately short of the line to gain. They'll have to make a decision here. And on 4th down, here comes the field goal unit. Splits the uprights. Good. And the first points of the day come on that field goal.
And 3 more on the board, and this kicker is starting to get a reputation starting off the season. Hasn't missed yet. Nice to have a guy that you can really, really depend on.
After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. So the NC State Wolfpack comes out and they'll have the ball for the first time. Typically, the last thing a defense wants is to have a backer on a wide receiver, but we may see some of that today, guys.
Typically, you don't see linebackers that can run like this guy, and that's why they feel okay letting him cover this dynamic wide receiver one-on-one.
Yeah, and feel okay. It's not going to be a good thing. You better get your hands on him early. Put your physicality. Let that win. It ain't going to be your speed.
Caught in the backfield. It's Westbrook. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. This offense has a 2nd down play. Hand off from the shotgun. And they'll bring him down after a short pickup. Here on 3rd down. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup. North Carolina State defining efficiency on this drive. From the gun, running back gets to give. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. And he's swallowed up at the line of scrimmage by the big defensive tackle. Looking to pick up a first down on 3rd and short from the 43. From the gun, wants to pass. Ball in the air, intercepted. Got some room to run. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
QBs have to understand, when I'm throwing against zones, I got to manipulate guys with my eyes. I might have to look one direction to create an opening to throw that ball or zip that ball in. I got to use touch. It's really hard when all eyes are on me, and you can tell the quarterback was not ready and did not make a good throw.
Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. They kicked a field goal on the last drive, Jesse. They've got the lead. Don't make a dumb mistake, but maintain your aggressive play calling.
Yeah, no doubt. And I think it's the play caller right now just taking a look at that script he's got in front of him and finding out where are my playmakers, who can we take advantage of on this defense to get a touchdown here, Dave.
Yeah, and just keep moving the ball down the field. Just execute a little bit better in the red zone. There's no need to panic. We're moving the football, and we got the lead.
To throw, it's Rowe. Throws to the wideout. Working that left side. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down. The run from the shotgun. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. They'll run it to the right side. A run up the middle is stopped for no gain. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
And this is a guy who is very quickly rewriting the record books for his school. 5 sacks. That is not a typo. 5 sacks his last time out, and here he is getting his first in the game.
And the Cardinals will send out the punt unit. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep. Wanted to make sure not to give them a chance for a return as it goes out of bounds. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. That last drive was promising for a while, but you just can't mess it up at the end with the pick, Jesse.
No, you got to be able to finish drives, especially in this game.
Hit the gas, kid, wide open ahead. And he was on his way, gets it all the way to the 38.
Well, if at first you don't succeed, try again, right? It's been really hard for this offense in this game to run the football, but they finally break off a big run there. That could be the play they need to really generate momentum and get this run game.
Trying to impose their will on the ground as he stopped after a 5-yard pickup to the 33. On 2nd down, he'll let it fly. Gets it out quickly. Tackled, but he has a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun, they'll run it. He's just outside the 20-yard line, stopped at the 21 after a pickup of 6. Got 6 on first down, now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield, he'll lose a couple. From here, it would just be a 30-yard field goal try. Let's see how aggressive they're going to be to try to pick up that first down. Coming after it, gets it out fast. They make the stop, but the sweet throwing catch is plenty to give them a first down. NC State needs to take advantage of this red zone trip. Looking to go up top on first down. Works the middle. And he'll be marked down right there, still short of the first down. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Not a lot of ground to cover and not much to defend. A big third down in the red zone. To the ground to try to move the chains. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, NC State.
You know, this guy's had a big role in this offense this year, especially when they get down close to the end zone. That's his 5th rushing touchdown on the year. He's been a factor for these guys offensively.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the extra point makes it 7-3. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Gentlemen, it has gone final in that top 25 matchup we've been keeping a close eye on. North Texas is going to walk off the field there in Denton with a much-needed victory. They had this one circled on the calendars for some time, and regardless the score, that W has to feel good. Really unexpected outcome in this ranked-on-ranked matchup. The type of loss, guys, that'll get the attention of even a good football team.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down. Wide out in motion. Quick pass on the jet motion. Shakes off the defender. And he's brought down after a nice gain. The Cardinals are in the hurry-up. Here's the handoff. How about the blow he delivered in banging his way to the 41? 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. Fast motion from the offense. The give to the back. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Ball at the 38. The defense will try to get a stop on 3rd and short. Looking to throw for it. Pressure coming. Always a welcome play for the defense as they get a sack at the 47.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
And the Cardinals will punt this one away. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He won't be able to return this one as it goes out of bounds. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive. They got the touchdown. Everything working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
On first down from their own 22. Looking to move it through the air. Zings it complete to the right. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. After that last completion, it's 2nd down. He'll do it himself. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27. They'll run it from the gun. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. The Wolfpack will have to bring the punt team onto the field. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Caught near the sideline. It's strong. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. They'll put the tight end in motion. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. He was not going to be denied, discarding tacklers, running behind his pads, and finally down at the 40. From the gun, they'll try the middle. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. The Cardinals are moving quickly down the field. Give to the back. And they'll stop him after a minimal pickup. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Wide receiver now comes in motion. They'll try to hit the sideline on the jet sweep. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. To the air, it's Grove. Quickly complete. And they stop him just short of the stick. It'll bring up a decision on 4th down. And the Cardinals will line up to punt it away. And the return man will have no chance as the ball sails out of bounds. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. To the air on 1st down. Quick strike complete. And just a short, safe pass play, they pick up a few. After the short completion, it's now 2nd down. The receivers often will run their route based on a side adjustment. It's runs like that that can really help your field position as they're up at the 35. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. NC State to bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. Let's see what this offense has dialed up this time. Leaves it with the running back. Yeah, it's a bit of a surge, and he's knocked down after picking up 3 to the 26. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Off the play fake. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
And they've been waiting for something good to happen with respect to getting after the quarterback, right? They're outside of the top 100 in the country in sacks per game, but finally now you see they're generating this pass rush. 3 sacks on the game so far.
Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. On 3rd and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. And this defense has maxed out this pressure. Another sack.
8 yards on the play. Now, 4th down.
We're through one period, and these receivers are showing out big time. Take a look at the stats. They've swapped into the field, and we're ready to go in the 2nd. The Cardinals will punt it away on 4th down. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. He's got great speed. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he stopped. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. From the gun, they'll give it on the inside. And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Gets it past the 1st down marker and still running. Oh, there's the ball. Oh, looks as if the defense got it. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
Oh, and it's a hit like that that will absolutely light up the sideline, light up the stadium, change the momentum, and help you win a football game because that hit is what caused that fumble.
Line gets set, 1st down. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give.
And offenses want to continue to feature the run. They want balance. Even if it's not super successful, you can take it little bit at a time just to keep that defense honest.
And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. Wow, this offense is just stuck in the mud. They've already punted 4 times, and it's 3rd down now. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. And the Cardinals will try to pin them back with the punt. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. You'd think they would have had a good chance to down that one deep, but the bounce carries it into the end zone for the touchback. Wants to throw on 1st down. And he'll chuck that one away and save the down. Nobody was able to get open. After that last incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from their own 20. The give to the back. Into the pile, maybe got one. He stopped at the 21. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. He's got it on the right. All kinds of running room. Touchdown, North Carolina State. And once he got loose, it was all over.
Yeah, coming into the game, you look at the stats and you say top 10 offense in scoring, so they better be able to create what? Explosive plays. Another explosive plays. They've been doing it all year long. Those plays are backbreakers. Defenses just can't contain this offense.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. Notre Dame went into hostile territory and came away with a convincing victory. The Irish always get everyone's best punch, but today they took that punch and delivered a knockout of their own. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams, but boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Using the quick game. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the 1st down. Set up for 2nd and short after that completion. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. They'll go to the ground. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a 1st down. The Cardinals come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Going downfield for the big play. Hauls it in. And they'll do more than move the chains. They'll move that thing more than 30 yards down the field before he's finally stopped. And the Cardinals want to crank the tempo. He leaves it with his back. There to stop him after a pickup of 1 to the 22. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Off the bootleg and rolling out. Finds his big tight end. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. Give to the running back. Able to get a couple on the play. He's down at the 9. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. Hands it off. Forges ahead for 1 to the 8-yard line. 3rd and long, and they'll need to get it close to the goal line to convert. Back to throw. It's Grove. Forced out of the pocket. He gets it so close to the 1st down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. It's good.
And this guy has been a machine all season long. He is absolutely automatic. You know you're getting 3 points when this guy jogs on the field.
After that last field goal drive, they're set to kick it away. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. They'll throw it on first down. They're working that left side. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. And now on second down for this offense. He'll keep it himself. Still running at the 40. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
Well, this is one of the fastest quarterbacks in college football, and that's why the option's a good idea. Because if he can get out in space and he has a chance to get downfield, he is really difficult to tackle, and he's very difficult to catch, as you saw in that last play, getting a first down.
Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. The give on the inside. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Fires into traffic, and it's picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
This is obviously not a great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision.
Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, David.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. To the air, it's Grove. He's going to let one fly down the middle. Into double coverage, and they made him pay. It's intercepted. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
Man, that is how you get it done as a defense when you're playing cover 1. Like, you got the middle of the field safety, but everybody else is manning up. Nice job running with this guy, seeing the football, breaking on it, making the interception, making the big play for this defense.
NC State sending the offense back onto the field. One of the most valuable things a quarterback can have, David, short-term memory. Just forget that last pick.
You're dang right. Clear the mechanism. It's over, move it behind. Some players can't do that real well, and it leads to more mistakes, Jesse. You got to just forget about it and move on.
And I think the coaching staff can help him too, David. I think you can get the running game going here and also give him some easy throws.
And works it to the 40-yard line. That'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Comes out throwing on first down. Quickly to the tight end. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too. The give to the tailback. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. This defense will try to force a fourth down on 3rd and short from the 45. He's right on target. He's got first down yardage across the 50. They'll mark it at the 49. He's looking to throw it. Makes the grab on the left. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. Got some of the work done on first. Now let's see what they have on second down. They'll give it to the back. Plows through the defense. And he didn't have a whole lot of operating room after the juke. Not much room to run. Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. Grab near the marker. It's Westbrook. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the first down at the 36. He'll pull it on the read. Just making a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. And this will be the 9th play of the drive. Leaves it with the back. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. They'll try to make up for that last one on 2nd and 15. Off play action. Gets it to the back. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. And guys, they've come through on the first 2 third-down tries. This one might be a little... Makes the catch! And he's into the end zone! Touchdown, Wolfpack! These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead. Look, it's still early, but we have some real distance being put on the scoreboard right now.
You do. It's early, but you got to find something positive. Right now, everything going in the other direction. So how are you going to respond when you've been hit in the mouth early in this football game? Got to find something positive quick.
Lining up to add another. And the extra point puts them on top 21-6. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And they cover the final 29 yards with that touchdown pass. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. Boy, they hope this next drive is more productive after throwing a pick last time, Jesse.
Yeah, and the coaches did a good job on the sideline there, just talking to the young quarterback and making sure he's able to turn the page, calm him down, to go out and refocus this drive.
Yeah, and some people do that better than others, but you got to show some trust in him. Maybe get the ground game going, help around him a little bit with this system.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. On 3rd and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. Quarterback floating away from pressure. And he couldn't find quite enough running room to reach the line to gain. The Cardinals send out the punt unit. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. Signals for the fair catch and looks it in at the 40. And now this offense will take the field again. He'll come out throwing on first down. And he got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. Back to work on 2nd and 10 from the 41 after that last incompletion. Misfired on the last play, they'll go back to the air. Finds his man in the middle. Really important for a ranked team going into a hostile environment like this one, not to give the underdog reason to believe.
Yes, reason to believe, and don't give the fans reason to get jacked up and excited. Come out early, be in a business mode mindset.
You got to start fast. You got to have a sense of urgency. You cannot come sleepwalking into an environment like this, because if you do and you make some mistakes, this crowd will pounce on you and seize momentum.
Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really clicked. No rhythm, got off the field really quickly. They need to put something together here.
Yeah, David, bad execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
Out of the gun, the inside give. Got behind those pads and picked up 3 out to the 35. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Running back searching for a hole. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? Dropping back, it's Grove. They're trying to get to it. The quarterback bought as much time as he could, but the defense got to him and sacked him.
My goodness gracious, he is on fire. Are you kidding me? 5 sacks last week. That's his 3rd today. Everything he's doing is working, and these quarterbacks have to be absolutely scared out of their minds.
And the Cardinals will bring the punt team onto the field. Solid punt, headed toward the sideline, trying to make it tough to return. Your North Carolina State has it back in the offense headed to the field. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
That's the way to open a drive. Now they'll put it in play just shy of midfield. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and they will try to build on what has already been a dominant first-half performance. They'll throw it on first down. Snares it outside. It's Westbrook. And he'll run across the sidelines after the good gain. Line getting set on second down. He's looking to throw. Finds his big tight end. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. He's going to pass. Got a man. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. The aerial assault continues. And the pass is incomplete, jarred loose by the hit. Ball's at the 27. It's 3rd and short. Can they avoid making that 4th down decision? They'll try to get the first through the air. Finds his target down the middle. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. Going up top on first down. Touchdown, Wolfpack! And they'll put that scoreboard operator to work and put 6 on the board. With that last one, he now has 40 career touchdown catches.
I mean, he's just been a playmaker. This guy, they feature him. He's been in the end zone that many times because they can feature him in so many ways. They find ways to get him the football because Palmer, he always makes plays.
And he's always open even when he's not. Throughout his career, think about single cover, double cover, triple covered. You're still throwing him the ball because he's going to find a way to make it happen. 40 TD catches, that is awesome.
We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. TCU packed a wallop today, and in many ways felt like it packed Horned Frogs Nation with them too. This was supposed to be a road test, and instead, it felt like a walk through the park in Fort Worth. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. Slips it, and the pressure gets to him again. Another sack. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. They go to the ground. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. The defense calls the timeout. They're second of the day as they try to get their act together. The Cardinals decide to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. First down for this offense. He wants to throw. Finds his man down the middle. And the big fella couldn't elude the cornerback who makes a sure tackle. That last completion sets him up on second down. Makes the grab. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. Trying to find his man on first down. He'll pull it down. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the hit. A nifty pickup there. Offense in an empty set. On second down, wants to throw it. He looks that one in nicely. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Looking to move it through the air. Firing to the right, complete. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. Looking to throw on second down. Got his man quickly. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. So with only seconds left in the half, here comes the field goal unit. Absolutely perfect. And they'll trot off to the locker room after the field goal to close the half.
31, Louisville 6.
We've played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Guys, who's had a better seat there in Louisville for a fun first half than you? And we've got to start our halftime breakdown with this superstar running back. His elusiveness, his raw power. This young man is the total package. And his ability to catch the ball out of the backfield is a differentiator. A lot of guys can hit the hole. This kid can hit the hole and hit the home run in the passing game. And with that, let's send it back to the fellas at L&N Federal Credit Union Stadium.
And the Cardinals will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. NC State sending the offense back onto the field. First play from scrimmage here in the second half, and they'll keep it on the ground. He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Finds his tight end. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. Wolfpack will line up to punt it away. He'll be content with the field position, making the fair catch right around the 30-yard line. Opening snap of this drive comes from the 31-yard line. Power football with the run. Finds enough room to get 3 out to the 34. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Motion from the offense. They'll leave it with him. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. It'll take some work to get to the sticks. It's 3rd and long from the 30. Looking to pass. It's Grove. Fires left. He makes a catch. He got loose. Almost housed it. Finally dragged down at the 32.
Well, if they're going to get back in this game, they need more plays like that. That was something that was missing in the first half. Explosive plays in the passing game, and they get one here, trailing early in the 3rd quarter. Let's see if these receivers can make more plays like that as this game goes on.
After the incompletion, here comes 2nd and 10 from the 32. Trying play action. A shot toward the end zone. And it's caught! Touchdown, Cardinals! Got to start cutting into this lead somewhere. Now the question, will they have enough time?
But that's step 1. You got to get that first score. You got to get back in the ball game and get some of that momentum back on your side. You still got more work to do, but step 1 accomplished.
Getting set for the point after.
For the extra point.
They knocked through the extra point, but they still trail 31-13. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
31, Louisville 13.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. He's stuffed after picking up 1 to the 23. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Quarterback moving. Trying to escape and get it himself. Any way you can in your freshman season at quarterback, and he gets it done on the ground. They'll snap it on first down from the 35. He's looking to throw it. A strike downfield. Really nice job there by both guys, the throw and the catch, to work that defense and get the first down. That's now 200 catches in his career.
It's so impressive because of his dependability. This guy has been consistent, David, week in, week out. He shows up, and he makes plays.
And it's easy to coach a guy like that. Consistent, does the work, catches the football, you know where he's going to be. That's why he's got 200 catches.
NC State at the line with a 1st and 10. They go to the counter. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. He's got his man. And he's knocked down immediately, but a good pickup on that play. They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. Works the middle of the field. He gets the job done on 3rd down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. Looking to go up top on 1st down. It's complete on the right side.
I like the decision by the quarterback here. Just get the ball out of your hands, get it to your playmaker. A lot of times he'll dance and make even bigger plays than he did here, but it was still a positive game.
Gets it out quickly. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the 1st down. The Wolfpack now operating in the red zone. They'll run it from the gun. Defense there to stop him after a pickup of 2 down to the 15. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. The give from the gun. Fights his way ahead. They get him down after a pickup of 3. They'll mark it at the 12. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. 3rd down play from the gun. Gets it out fast. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. 1st and goal now as NC State tries to find a way to score. Touchdown, NC State! And the route is on. Offense gets the job done again. You want to build that cushion as we get deeper into the 2nd half.
Man, it makes it easy, doesn't it? You start getting up by a couple possessions, making the offense very predictable on the other side. Great job by the offense extending their lead.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
38, Louisville, 13.
He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. The last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives here.
Yeah, and remember, it's not uncommon for offenses to find themselves as the game goes on. They had some things not go their way early, but they found something last drive, David. Let's see if they can build on it.
Yeah, you just pick and pick and pick until you find that place where you're like, okay, this is an advantage I have. They clearly found that dude. They score here, we're in for a ball game.
On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. He's got it. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
What a beautiful throw and catch on this play. And I love the job the receiver did tracking the ball in the air. Nice job of locating the throw and then hauling it in.
Just a solid stop by this sophomore. Got 3 on 1st down at 2nd and 7. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see which way that's going to go.
Hold it, offense.
We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. They're trying to slow that rush down with the draw. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. 3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. Unloads to the wideout. Wide open downfield. And this offense is feeling it as they rip off a big chunk of yardage, and they've got it on the 22. The Cardinals are moving quickly down the field. Looking for a man. It's Rowe. Quickly complete.
Again, this is a running back that can hurt you running it between the tackles, and he's dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter as he picks up a couple yards there.
From the gun, the running back has it. Defense there to stop him after a pickup of 2 down to the 15. They've controlled the football on this drive. The 8th play will be a 3rd and 3. They'll try to bully their way for the first. He'll be stopped short, picks up 1, but they're facing 4th and 1. No signs of any kind of kicker as they'll leave the offense out there to try to move those chains. Headed to the end zone. He's all the way down to the 3. An electric run has them set up. They'll try to slam it in. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Cardinals. Sometimes we ask coaches about halftime adjustments, and they go blah, 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 blah. And then sometimes they make some good ones.
Sometimes that blah, 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 blah actually works, but it's working now. But it might be too little too late. At least you got the party started.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker on for the extra point.
Right down the boulevard. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Louisiana was able to come away with a hard-fought victory in Lafayette. It wasn't one coaches will point to the rest of the way as a perfect 60 minutes of ball, but it is a step in the right direction.
Out of the gun to give to the back.
It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way, but I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. We'll give him a couple on that with 2nd and 8 coming up. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Looking to throw on 2nd down. Makes his connection. Didn't pick up a lot there, moving forward just a few. Come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and short. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete to the left. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, they'll run it inside. At the 40, there he goes. Makes the stop at the 35-yard line. They rip off 15 yards on that one, and they are rolling. They'll run it from the gun. Makes the tackle at the 31. It's a pickup of 5 on the play. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. From the gun, the running back looking for room. They get him stopped at the 26, but not before he picks up 5 yards. 3rd and short from the 26. Pretty easy field goal range, but they'd love to pick up the 1st. And the defense stands up this offensive line and stuffs him right at the line of scrimmage. He didn't get it. They'll run the option. He'll pitch it. Headed to the end zone. Touchdown, North Carolina State. And the punishment has been extended.
Number 88 with the carry.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They put together an 81-yard drive, And it was finished off by a terrific 26-yard touchdown run. And he takes this from inside the 5. And good work by the coverage team to get the return man down on the ground. Louisville has it back in the offense, coming out ready to attack. From the gun, the ground game. Danced his way through traffic, pick up a 4 to the 19. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They'll run play action. Fires to the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Oh, the ball's out! Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
Yeah, these wide receivers are so fast nowadays. They're such big playmakers. I just want to get it to them and let them make it happen. But a lot of times, we're running to them, too. We're focused on chasing him down and funneling the football in the right direction. Defense swarm did a good job getting their hand on the football, causing the fumble from the wide receiver.
Pulls it in. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. Now on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Moves around to clear up the vision. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Out of the gun, the running back has it. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. He's moving out of the pocket. Going to try to get it himself. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. They'll try the run. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one, 2nd and 8 coming up. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. Just plowing down the field. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. And he's made 1 already, and this one ought to be cake from 21 yards out. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And now the lead is even bigger.
NC State 48, Louisville 20.
They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. Single back formation, and they give it to him. Just gets it to the 28, pickup of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Back to pass, it's Grove. Trying to get to it. He makes the connection. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Making sure they have good balance, keeping it on the ground. This has been happening all night. They stubbornly keep giving him the ball, and the defense is all over him. It's a draw. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. Defense was not fooled by that screen to the back, and they'll stop him short of the marker. It'll be 4th down. And the Cardinals line up to punt it away. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. Offense set on 1st down. He's going to pass. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. The inside handoff. Nudges ahead for one out to the 16. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the 3rd period. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the 4th. They'll run it out of the shotgun. He breaks a tackle. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Wide receiver coming across in motion. On 2nd down, they'll take to the air. Grabbed behind the line. It's Westbrook. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. Fires to the wideout. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. Looks as if NC State will have to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. He'll call for the fair catch here. 1st down here for the offense. Back to throw, it's Grove. Keeps looking downfield. Still running at the 40. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. You open a drive like that, and the entire playbook opens up on 1st down from the 44. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
We've seen throughout the course of the season, defenses have had their hands full with this quarterback. He's simply one of the best in the country. But what can you say about this defense here today? They have gotten after him, registering multiple sacks, and they've never let him get into a rhythm.
A 1st down sack can wreck a drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again. No one's been able to keep him off the quarterback. Career sack number 50.
Like, honestly, in today's college football, if you get 10 sacks in a season, that's considered a really good year. You might be an All-American. To go 50 in your career, David, I mean, nobody does that.
You're just a freak. I mean, your God-given ability to get off the football so fast and to be so relentless and to be so good with your hands, that...
And this defense is bringing the heat. Another sack.
This quarterback has been under duress all game long. He's one of the best in the country, and he's used to having his way. He's the one who's used to dictating to opposing defenses, but that has not been the case in this game. Here we are late. He's still under pressure, taking a sack there.
Down by multiple possessions. You can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. Got his man downfield. How about that defense rising up and stopping him short on 4th down? See if they can turn this drive into points. They've got it 1st and 10 at the 50. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease.
Small gain, I know. But again, the defense knows he's going to run the football. He's willing to run the football, not just drop back and pass. Make him honor the run game. You got to do a lot of this.
And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Looking to pick up a 1st down on 3rd and short from the 43. They'll try to run for it. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the shotgun, the inside give. Trying to pound their way forward, he picks up a couple to the 31. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. They've been running it, but now the pass. Finds the tight end. Wrestled to the ground after picking up the 1st down. Whew, boy, this freshman quarterback has a hose. Did he zing that thing in there? Makes the catch. It's Westbrook. Put it right on him. Sweet play. Good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost, trying to defend their own end zone. He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. Quick strike complete. Touchdown, Wolfpack! And the beatdown has ensued. With that in the lead, nice and comfortable, and they're cruising toward a 4-0 start.
Each and every week, I think this coaching staff does such a good job of scheming ways to get this guy the football in the passing game, and defenses can't cover him. With that last catch, this now his 10th receiving touchdown on the season.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Oklahoma State is in front. They've led for most of the way. However, Pistol Pete isn't exactly putting this one in the win column just yet. They're up by 10 over the Royals. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, you'll see it right here.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final.
How about this defense? No mercy. Like, listen, I know we're up big, but they are still hunting, still flying around, still chasing, still making life really miserable for this offense.
A first down sack can wreck a drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Scanning the field, it's Grove. The throw to the outside is complete. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. It's a fumble on the play. Defense coming up with a huge fumble recovery. And he's brought down, and this defense gets the ball back for its own.
And listen, QB job number 1. Take care of the football. We got to understand when to give up on plays. We got to understand when we feel people around us and take care of the football. You can't put the ball on the turf continuously. And this guy's done it several weeks in a row now, so got to take care of that football.
The give on the counter. Smashes through.
And what you see late in games, man, those teams that can really run the football and run that clock when they got a lead, you really win a lot more football games. So I think you look for them to be physical down the stretch of this game, try to continue to do this on the ground, continue to eat that clock.
From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on 1st and 10. Trying to move them on the counter. Just trying to power it ahead. They pick up 5. Ball spotted at the 12. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. They're testing the right side here. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. On the option. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And this kicker has had a busy night. The field goal unit is out there for the 3rd time. Between the uprights, it's good. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Louisville has it back, and the offense coming out ready to attack. And the fumble on that last drive could have been much worse, David.
They bailed him out. They held him to a field goal, so that's the good news. Now this offense has to get it going. Forget about the fumble, Jesse. Move on. Be positive.
And they're upset with themselves, too. They're an offense that pride themselves on ball security. Let's see what they do right here.
Still some work to do after that last completion at second down. Looking downfield, it's Grove. Got his man on the right. They'll get him down, but not before he crosses the 50. He's down to the 49. They've come out with answers on this possession, and now another first down. He wants to throw. Moving, keeping the eyes downfield. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Wants to throw on second down. Scrambling away. The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack.
And when I got a stud quarterback like they do, I'm going to protect him. I'm going to make sure that I keep him upright because he can do some serious damage. But this defense applying pressure and applying the hammer in this football game.
A third and long coming up here. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. The Cardinals will call on their punt team. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. North Carolina State has it back in the offense, headed to the field. David, they couldn't pay off that last drive with a touchdown.
Now, they moved the ball down the field and executed like they wanted to until they stalled out and had to settle for a field goal.
I think if you want to take the next step, too, here to score a touchdown, you got to start finding more creative ways to get your best players the ball. Let's see if they can do that here.
Picks his way ahead, pick up a 3, and gets it to the 20-yard line. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Quarterback on the keeper. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. The Wolfpack will have to bring the punt team onto the field. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. He gets a block. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Back to throw, it's Grove. He's got his man. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. 2nd and short now after that completion. He's looking to throw. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. The sweet feet keeping the play alive. And couldn't quite find the crevice he needed to pick up the first down.
Great job rallying to the football by this defense. 3rd down, QB's trying to extend the play, but great team speed on defense, now setting up 4th.
A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Offense getting set for first down. Handoff from the gun. Finds his way ahead for 3 out to the 16. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. They finally get him on the ground, but the big running play moves the change for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll ride the hot hand. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Got behind those pads and picked up 3 out to the 35. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. To the ground with the back. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. NC State to bring the punt team onto the field. Not able to pop the big return, but they've got the ball back and ready to go with a fresh possession. The Louisville offense is headed back out on the field. Not a lot to feel great about in this one, Jesse, but I'm sure they'll try to seek out some positives.
Well, this might be an opportunity, too, Reese, to go back when they watch this game and just find the plays and the schemes that were working. There weren't a lot, obviously, David, but maybe an opportunity for the coaching staff to condense the playbook.
And they got him for the sack.
The defense puts the exclamation point on the day. They have had a wonderful day, man, doing everything great. Just, you could tell they were dialed into what was going on, and now just throw another sack in the equation, hitting the quarterback, being disruptive. They've been all over the field.
They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. He wants a big play here late. Oh, what a grab by the defense. Got room on the return. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but the great return to give the offense tremendous field position.
Nice job by this defense. That might be the exclamation point. 4th quarter, I got a lead. You bring on the nickel defense. You know they're passing the football for plays just like that to make the INT and almost put this one away.
NC State sending the offense back onto the field. They have dropped a hush on this entire stadium, David, by controlling this game.
And there's nothing like shutting up the home crowd. You love it. Nothing like having a big lead in the 4th quarter, Palmer, and not having to stress or worry.
Yeah, really impressive just seeing how they were able to take everything from the practice field this week and apply it to game day. They've been locked in all week with the game plan, running and throwing the football, man. This has been impressive.
Well, this one had all the suspense of a bug hurtling his way toward a windshield, and they did splatter them. An absolutely dominating performance.
You got to give the coaching staff a ton of credit. They obviously had their guys ready to play and motivated right from the opening kick. All 3 phases we saw, just spectacular football. No mental mistakes, David. You really can't play better than that.
Nah, it's really fun to do this. Come out and just dominate opponents. Start from finish. Nothing to worry about. You just know you're better. You're going to do you, put up a bunch of points, and win by a lot of points.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, home of the Panthers, in a program built on the backs of legends like Tony Dorsett, Hugh Green, Mark May, and Mike Ditka. Give it the toughness that is epitomized by anyone who plays in the Steel City. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. As we'll see the #1 team in the country, the LSU Tigers, taking on the winners of 3 straight, the Pittsburgh Panthers. 48. Lined up for the opening kickoff. From inside his own 15, trying to follow his blockers. Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. The LSU Tigers offense will get the first possession of the game. And here's the man they want to get the ball to in this passing game. This is the type of receiver, David, when he's covered, he's still open.
He's still putting that hand up in the air. Coach, I'm still open. And more importantly, his quarterback knows that. They're going to move him all over the field. They're going to feature him on offense. They're going to make sure he gets a lot of touches, whether he's open or whether he's open, because he's always open.
And he's brought down at the 40-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. The quick out. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. The Tigers come to the line with a new set of downs. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Got his man. And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown, LSU.
Every time we speak to defenses before they play this guy, they all know he's going to get the ball thrown his way. They always come up with creative and exotic ways to try to cover him in the back end, but they're never able to get it done. This guy just beats coverage time and time again, and with that last catch, that's now his 15th receiving score of the season.
Ready to try the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they finished it with an explosive play in the passing game, scoring from 47 yards out. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at the 25. The Panthers offense will try to get something started with their first possession. And you want to talk about dudes who can bring the heat off the edge, David? Both of these teams have somebody that can do just that.
Man, it's so much fun. They get off the rock and they get in the backfield and get to quarterbacks. Make them feel uncomfortable, get them to the ground. These guys change the way offenses are playing the game.
These offensive coordinators better help out their quarterback. These guys need to be double-teamed with tight ends and running backs. You let these guys go one-on-one, you're asking to get sacked.
They'll mark him down at the 40 after ripping off 10. The Panthers want to move quickly. Gonna run it. It's Fisher. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. Trying to impose their will with the run. And gang tackling on this dude is a good idea. They needed it, but he still got the first down. The give out of the gun. He'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Kept it on the ground on first down, now back to the line. Softened him up with a run, now to throw. It's caught downfield. Good execution. They moved the sticks, and they've got it at the 33.
Man, it's so important to play QB. I got to know when to put some air on it, and I got to know when to rocket that thing in there. Work in the middle of the field. He knew he needed the rocket. Threw it in there. Great job, great catch.
Oh, he had him right down the middle, and it just squirted right through his fingers, and they miss an opportunity for a nice play on first down. Knocked down at the 29 after a pickup of 4. It's a makeable field goal from the 29-yard line. Let's see how aggressive they are on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's Sheriff. Fires to the middle. And the pass is intercepted. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
This quarterback was having success throwing on the opening drive of the game, in large part because it's a lot harder to throw on 3rd down when the defense is expecting it, like you saw right there. They were ready, had a really good coverage called, and they get the INT.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. David, they'd love to do what they did last time and put this one in the end zone.
You ain't lying. They did a great job. The offense was clicking. Everything went well, Palmer. They execute and got the touchdown.
And they really were in a nice rhythm as well. I'd love to see that here on the next drive, too. Just keep doing what you're doing. Everything seems to be working, and you seem to have this defense on their heels.
Just finds that little crevice, and he's still up. And there was lots of space as he gets it to the 39-yard line.
He's showing you his skills on that last throw. This guy's got arm talent and accuracy, man, and some of it's not coachable. And I think back to Jamarcus Russell and Joe Burrow, 2 former Tiger quarterbacks that were the first overall pick in the NFL draft. They had some of that, too. They just had a feel for the position that you simply couldn't coach at the college level. This guy, man, he's got some serious tools, and he really helps make this offense dangerous.
Wants to throw on 1st down. Using the quick game. Tackled immediately after the catch. Now here on 2nd down, see if they keep tossing it around. Here's the handoff. Relying on that running game, and it works for about 3 yards to the 31. Ball at the 31, 3rd and short, coming defense trying to rise up. They'll try to run for it. He'll come through on 3rd downs. He's got enough, and they'll mark it at the 23. The Tigers have their offense in high gear. The back goes in motion. They'll throw it on 1st down. Quick completion on the out. And he's brought down after a nice gain. On 1st down from the 13-yard line. He's got the tight end. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Immediately fires to the middle. He's all the way down to the 2-yard line. Just spectacular execution there. With the run on 1st and goal. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Tigers! Man, did he show some hops for that one.
Some serious vertical right there. I tell you what, everybody in front of you, hey, I'll go by air if I need to. Good job getting in the air, getting the touchdown.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Louisville has the lead right now, but it's not like Lamar Jackson is under center out there today, which might explain why this one is so close. They're up by a field goal over NC State.
Use the play fake, now to throw.
We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
And now they have enhanced their degree of difficulty on 2nd and long from the 6. It's a draw. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. And the Panthers come to the line in the hurry up. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. It's caught. And with that effort, they pick up a fresh set of downs. They have it at the 34-yard line. Pittsburgh going to work with a fresh set of downs.
Yeah, and obviously great play by the offense to keep the drive alive, and also a good find by the quarterback on third down.
They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. To the air. It's Sheriff. He's got him in the flat. He stopped almost immediately. He didn't get much, but he didn't need much. They've got the first down. New set of downs after that completion. Comes out throwing on first down. Feeling some heat. Didn't have much of a choice there, but to get rid of it. And the incompletion brings up a 2nd down. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Some third down conversions tougher than others. This one a long one on third down from the 43. He'll take the deep shot. What a snag by the defense. Takes it the other way. And a big return after the INT sets up the offense for this possession.
Man, teams that play cover one at an elite level have an elite guy in the middle of the field that he's playing zone, everybody else playing man, and he can cover so much ground. You watch him run, he breaks on the football when he needs to, goes and makes the big interception.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
And this offense did such a good job on the last drive. Everything in rhythm, moved the ball down the field, didn't make those mistakes, Jesse, and they need to do it again on this one.
Yeah, you're right. They had the defense on their heels. You wonder what sort of communication was going on that sideline. What sort of changes were they able to make, because they got to stop the bleeding right now.
On first down, here comes this offense. Pulled and finds his man on the left. At the 35, he's got room. And that first defender was just waving at him after that sweet move. He picked up the first down. That was a really nice catch and an even better run after the grab.
Yeah, and get that ball to your playmaker. What's good about having him
under pressure, and down he goes at the 33.
The defense just simply not fooled by the play action. Oftentimes, an offense, you're hoping the run fix is going to slow down those pass rushers, but man, oh man, they had their ears pinned back.
A first down sack can wreck a drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. He's looking to throw. Makes a connection. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead.
When these offenses get in a rhythm, they're hard to stop. Already up early, got a short field, take advantage of it too, get another touchdown. This offense is doing whatever they want to do and having a lot of success.
PAT unit on the field. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
21-0.
And no chance at a return here. They'll start this drive at their own 25. The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively, for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the first quarter.
And he can't escape, and down he goes. And no shortage of the big boys coming out of Baton Rouge as LSU's defense in the backfield again.
Yeah, you talk about tall, long, athletic, guys that get after the quarterback, LSU, they typically have a lot of those guys. That's a really fun thing to have when you're a defensive coordinator.
If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. And he's all bottled up, and now it's worse. The ball's loose. Defense just cradling that fumble and securing it. Touchdown, Tigers. The defense takes matters into their own hands.
And the defense comes with the blitz. Nice job getting to the quarterback. And don't just get there. Try to strip that football out. They get the QB to the ground. The ball's out. They scoop it up, take it all the way back to the house for 6.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good, and put one more on the lead. The scoop and score. What a lift it can give to the defense. Not content to get the ball. They wanted to do something with it, and they did. And the returner will be brought down. The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll. Maybe they learned something from their opening script of plays, David, but other than that, this has been an abject disaster.
And I think they learned what not to do. I mean, this has been an abject disaster. They haven't done anything right. Offense, defense. Palmer, this one's ugly, and it's still early.
Yeah, I'd normally say, well, it's first quarter, just don't worry about it. There's time, but this is the worst start you possibly could have done. So they need to score a touchdown right here.
Got his man quickly. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. Trying to get a rhythm in the passing game, now on 2nd down. Off the RPO, complete. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. Pittsburgh has a really nice drive going. The give to the back. Smashes him with the stiff arm. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. To the ground, he's got it again. And a nice run there before the defense finally makes the stop. 9-yard pickup on 1st down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short. Got it behind the line. It's Lindsey. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. A 3rd down play coming from the 32 as they try to keep the drive going. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. No sign of the punt team as they will go for it and try to move those chains. They're throwing for it on 4th down. He's got it, and they convert. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. They'll put the brakes on him at the 21, give him a yard. Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Now the play fake. Gets it out quickly. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. He'll be brought down at the 5-yard line, and this defense is on its heels. Looking for the touchdown on 3rd and goal. Caught near the sticks. It's Hart. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Pitt!
And I like this offense. I like watching it, man. They find a way to make plays and spread the football around. But I'll tell you what, I think this QB has an eye for this guy because that's 3 TDs now in 4 games. He wants to find him to make plays, really starting to trust that receiver out wide.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. The extra point is good, but they're still down 28-7. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Louisville is trailing right now, but let's be honest. The program that turned out Lamar Jackson should never be counted out of any game. They're trailing by just 4 to NC State.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive.
Any big developments in this one, we've got you covered with the best studio team in the business, gentlemen.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Back open in the middle. Man, sometimes he's like trying to wrap up a ghost. He's out to the 27. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. Off the bootleg to buy a little space. They're working that left side. And they get him down at the 43, but this is the kind of explosive play you want to build on.
It's amazing in college football, the tight end position and how much has changed. Back in the day, you're a blocking guy, maybe you catch a flat route. Today, these guys have athleticism, and you just saw it from that dude after the catch on that last one.
What a good run there. He has enough for the first down. And the Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs. He'll do it himself. Breaks the tackle. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. The play action fake. Working that left side now. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. LSU now operating in the red zone. From the gun, running back on the move. Not much running room. He's got 1 down to the 12. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. Give to the running back. And they'll make the stop, and we are headed to the end of the first period. While we're only through 1, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. They'll try to pop the draw. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. Splits the uprights right down the middle. And that will extend their lead even further.
LSU 31-7.
They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. They face a pretty tall mountain here, Jesse, down 24, but if they're going to climb it, this is a good time to start.
Sense of urgency's got to be big right here. You just get the feeling at this point of the game, David, they've got to score on this drive. Obviously, their defense needs to get stops, but at this point, offensively, they've got to execute much better.
They got to be super aggressive. Down 24, you're going to need 3 touchdowns, 3 two-point conversions, everything to kind of go your way. So fast and throwing the football.
Facing a 3rd down and short from the 26. Dropping back, it's Sheriff. Fires to the big fella. Good tackle there to stop him short of the first down. It'll bring up a big decision. Pitt will have to boot this one away. A high kick trying to pin them deep. They make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Guys, this offense coming back out onto the field. The hand to the running back. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. Give to the running back. Pirouettes away from the defense. That run epitomizes a veteran, savvy senior who knows how to find space.
And first down for the offense.
He'll come out throwing on first down. Makes the grab on the left. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
Well, this offense told us coming in they were going to challenge this secondary early and often. They were going to use their speed to their advantage and take advantage of this quarterback's touch and arm talent. And already in the second quarter, they've got over 200 yards thrown.
It's 1st and 10 from the 13. Unloads quickly. That completion will take them inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone. Is still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. He's got it. Takes it to the house. Touchdown LSU.
This guy is officially a problem. His 2nd receiving touchdown of the game. Nice job by the offense. Dude, if I've got a matchup I like, continue to pick at it until they stop it.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, and it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want the punter out there. This offense needs to get back lathered up and get a little bit more of a rhythm.
Best way to do that, identify where your best players are and just get them the football. Give these guys some touches to kickstart this offense.
Quickly to the tight end. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. Back to pass, it's Sheriff. He's going to throw deep right side. And it falls incomplete, and the offense is lucky to have it. Defender right there almost had it in his grasp. Trying to play a little field position with that high punt. Fair catch, called for and made. And let's see what kind of ball plays this offense has ready. The give to the back. And that's a very productive 1st down play and bringing up 2nd and 3. Back to the ground with the running back. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. Ball's at the 47. They're looking at a 3rd down and short. To the ground to try to pick up the 1st. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the 1st down. LSU with the 1st and 10 here.
1st down for the offense.
Softened him up with a run, and now to throw. He's got an open man. Touchdown, Tigers! And once he got away from the knee, they had no shot at catching him.
How about the day for this young fella? 3 receiving touchdowns. Hey, defense, that guy's good. We might want to do something about it. Let's send 2 at him. Let's send 3 at him. We can't let this guy continue to beat us time and time again.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the score comes on a pass from 40 yards out. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. They'll try it on the ground, running the counter. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. Using his legs, it's Fisher. Stacked up after gaining a couple to the 23. And that last run leaves him with a 3rd down. Will they keep it on the ground? Off the play fake. Getting some heat. And the pass is incomplete here on 3rd down, but there is a flag. Let's check it out.
Hold it. Offense.
They'll decline the penalty here and let the result of that play stand. Pitt will line up to punt it away. On the return, it's Cook. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. Ready to fire from the pistol. The give to the single back. Sometimes people say, if you're good enough, what's the big deal about going on the road? Well, if you're not careful, you might find out in a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt about it. This is a hostile environment, and you know you're going to be getting the opponent's A-game.
The expressway is wide open. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21. That big play flipped the field. Now they go to work from just outside the red zone. They'll run behind the big guys on the right. Headed to the end zone. And he rolls into the house. Touchdown, LSU!
You know, this offense knew coming into the season it was so important for this guy to stay healthy. They needed him week in, week out because he plays at such a high level, and he's showing it here. That last carry was his 10th rushing touchdown of the season.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker on for the extra point.
And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. Alabama rolled to victory, flexing an offensive muscle that almost reminded folks of the record-setting team led by Mac Jones, Najee Harris, and Devontae Smith. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. To the air, it's Sheriff. Get it out on the screen. Didn't have much room to run and not a whole lot of help. Short gain there and still plenty of ground to cover for the first down. On third down, going up top. Got it in the middle, it's Chase. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to move it through the air. He looks that one in nicely. He stopped at the 49 after gaining 10. This Pitt offense has been clicking on this drive. They keep attacking through the air. Just a short pass to the tight end. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
Second down coming up.
He wants to throw here on second down. Grabbed in the middle. It's Hart. Tackle is made, but not until he gets the first down. The Panthers come to the line with a new set of downs. Motion from the offense. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. And the defense picks up a sack, getting the quarterback down at the 44.
You got to be impressed with this defense early in this game, guys. They've got a big lead because they are getting after the quarterback. They've already generated multiple sacks. They thought coming into this game they could take advantage of this offensive line, and that game plan is working to perfection.
This pass rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. He's back to throw on second down. Finds a spot in the middle. Several defenders there to get him on the ground. Coming to the line, looking for that first down on third and short from the 29. He'll try to pick it up on the ground. Didn't get much, picked up a yard, and that will leave them with 4th and 2. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. This one will be a 45-yard attempt, and he'll kick it from the left side. It's good. I wouldn't say they cut into the deficit. They sort of microscopically edged off the deficit. Still a mountain to climb. So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3-spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut him down. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Pocket starts to collapse. And that ball is picked off. He couldn't quite get loose on that return, but he'd already made the play, and they've got it at the 35.
Really nice job there by the defense, because I think they baited the QB into trying to fit that one in over the middle of the field. Remember, it's a big zone coverage. They've all got their eyes on him back there in the pocket, and they just let him feel like, maybe I can fit this football in. Not so fast. They come away with the pick.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. He rumbles ahead for 6 inside the 30 to the 28-yard line. 6-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and 4. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They've worked it down to the 30. This defense standing tall, trying to force a field goal try. Back to throw. It's Sheriff. On a little time, lets it go. Complete. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. It's first down from the 11. He's looking to throw it. They're bringing heat. The freshman able to get home with the sack.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want, because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. Out of the gun, the give to the back. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. This is a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Snags it. And he was straining for the goal line, but the defense stopped him short. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. Never a doubt. Well, they got 3 back, but that's about all you can say now. After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to go. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. After throwing the pick on the last drive, need to take care of the ball this time, Jesse.
We're going to find out a lot about this quarterback right here, too. How does he fight through adversity after that last drive?
Yeah, clear the mechanism, move on. That's a part of it, right? If you're going to be a great player, you got to learn how to handle these mistakes and move on.
He's right on target. They make the stop right there. Good pickup and still short of the first down. Big 3rd down coming from their own 31. Defense tries to get off the field. Fast motion from the offense. It's complete to the right. And he was loose and out the gate and doesn't go down until he gets to the 48-yard line. The give on the inside. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Try and play action. They get him down after the scramble, but he's able to pick up a few and turn it into a positive play. Looking to pick up a first down on 3rd and short from the 43. It'll be a draw. And the defense had his hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the first down. Looks as if LSU will line up to punt it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. And the ball hits at the 3 and gets into the end zone. It'll be a touchback. The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. Looking to throw at Sheriff. Fires to the right. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. Quickly out to the tight end. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10. They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. Wide receiver now comes in motion. They'll run it from the gun. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this thing has been one-sided, and they hope to at least have something to feel good about going into halftime. Coming after him. And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
When you talk about outstanding pass rushers, you're always talking about dynamic guys, and he's been that each and every week for this defense. Speed, he's got power. You just simply can't block him, and that last play is his 10th sack of the season.
And we might as well state the obvious. First and second down didn't work out. Third and very long. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Pitt will have to boot this one away. He's getting plenty of work. 4th time we've seen this guy punt it today. Good job by the coverage unit to stop the return man. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. After a punt on their last possession, they are set up in plus territory this time.
And honestly, it wouldn't have mattered if they scored a touchdown their last possession. You've got to be able to turn the page and see this is a brand new opportunity to go get points.
Yeah, and your defense has set you up for the position to get points right away. Now, let's get this offense back rolling again. Create some momentum. Just get a few first downs, and I'm in scoring position.
Pressure coming. Caught over the middle. It's Cook. They'll use a timeout right before halftime, maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. And for the second time tonight, they'll trot out the field goal kicker. Right down the boulevard, it's good. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind.
Well, that kid just showed off his hammer for a leg, 50-plus, and he did it with ease.
So they get the late field goal right before the half, and not much time after this kickoff for an answer. From inside his own 15, let's see how far he can get. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this 3rd period. That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Fellas, you've been calling a first-rate game so far today in Pittsburgh. And it'd be easy to say these two offenses are glad we've hit halftime based on their respective performances. It would also be accurate. Turnovers and sacks have told the story so far. And you gotta believe the play calling has been the issue, right? Time to shred those game plans and just get back to basics. And with that, let's send it back to the guys on the north side of Pittsburgh.
LSU ready to boot it away and open this second half. From inside the 10, here he comes. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll. What could go wrong did in the first half, and they start this 3rd quarter at the bottom of the mountain.
Man, that was bad. That was a frying pan to the head. That was a TKO. It was awful in the first half. Flush it. I got to start doing something right. I got to find some positives. I get the ball first to start this possession, try to put a scoring drive together.
The only thing you can do at this point offensively is just make sure your best players are touching the football as often as possible. You recruited these guys. You got guys out of the portal. You put your faith in them to make plays. This is a time to go out.
He's going to let one fly down the middle. And they can't hook up on the big play, and that brings up a 4th down. Pitt will line up to punt it away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. This is a spot you see many returners try to take a chance, but not this time. The fair catch just inside the 40. They'll go to the ground. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. Off play action. Finds his tight end. Still on his feet at the 45. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a 1st down.
Of 18. And that's good enough for a 1st down.
He's going to pass. Fires to the tight end. No chance to run, but still a solid pickup on that one. Second down coming up. He's looking to throw. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. He threw that one with some serious heat. This senior quarterback doesn't need a lot of space to get it in there. Going for it all. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. Second and 10 here. Fired that thing out in a heartbeat, but it's incomplete. Third and long coming from the 27-yard line. You can make a field goal from here, just don't take a negative play. He'll get rid of it. He makes a catch. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Quick handoff. Pulled down after a gain of 5. It's at the 9-yard line. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Dialing up a second down pass play. Finds his big tight end. So close to that end zone, he can almost taste it, but it'll be first and goal for this offense. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own. Touchdown, Tiger! And the route is on. The offense strikes again to extend its lead here in the second half.
And they got everything working. How great is this? You extend your lead, now you get your defense back on the field. Great job taking advantage of the situation and building on that lead.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Two very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Oregon pulled into town on a mission, and they're hightailing it out of here with a huge win. Veni, vidi, vici. I came, I saw, I conquered. And that's precisely what the Ducks did. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Little touch pass to the receiver. Sweet cut there. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. They've got a first and 10 at the 34. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. Ball still spotted at the 34. It's second and 10 after the incompletion. From the gun, running back gets to give. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. They have it at the 43, third and short, trying to avoid making a decision on fourth down. At the 45, on his way. Third down conversions are huge, and they've got one, and they're at the 35. And the Panthers are marching down the field.
Third down and 2, you know it's time to get physical, and this unit paves the way, Jesse, and gets the big first down.
And this back's got such a burst, too, doesn't he? As soon as he saw the hole, he exploded through it and picked up a huge chunk of yards.
Second down.
Bounced off his feet. This will be the 7th play of the drive, and they need to convert 3rd and 6. Wants to throw. It's Sheriff. That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on 3rd down. And they'll run the field goal unit back out there. This kicker has already banged a couple through. Knocked it right through, showing that big range from 48 yards out. So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. On the run from inside his own 5. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. And now the offense will come onto the field again. They're going to throw it to start the drive. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete. After misfiring, it's second down. They'll run play action. They get to him as he throws. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Finds his big tight end. Gets the job done on third down as he gets it to the 25 before he's brought down. LSU getting set on 1st and 10. He'll pull it on the read. Got room at the 35. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. Trying to get behind the defense. Grabs it at the 25 in stride. Touchdown, Bayou Bengals. And the stomping has commenced.
You know, quarterbacks and receivers, they develop confidence and chemistry as the game goes on. These two right now are definitely on the same page.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
69, hit 16.
On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Throws to the wideout. Off the deflection, missed a great chance to force the turnover. Instead, it'll be second down. Dropping back, it's Sheriff. Makes the grab over the middle. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. After that completion, move the chains. Now first down. He wants to throw. He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And he throws another interception, his third one of the night. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And that's just excellent coverage. Man, cover one, nowhere to throw the football. Look at everybody playing man across the board, and you still got the safety in the middle of the field. Nobody open, and if I'm the QB, man, I don't need to force it. I don't force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception. Bad decision by the QB there.
LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And they are finding some space in this defense. He's got it down to the 25. 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Just couldn't find an open man. He'll get rid of it, and it'll be second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. On second down, he'll let it fly. He makes a grab. Touchdown, Tigers. And the punishment has been extended.
Big-time players make big plays in big games, man. It seems like each and every week when this guy has an opportunity in the end zone, he's coming up with the big one. That time, great job focusing and concentration. Defense not able to cover him. That's his now 10th receiving touchdown on the year.
Getting set for the point after. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Quick strike offense on that replay scoring drive. And they close that drive going to the air for the final few inches and the score. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. To throw, it's Sheriff. It's complete. There he goes to the right. Running inside the 20. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Pittsburgh!
Man, how hard is it to defend when you have a weapon like this at running back that can play wide receiver? You can design ways to get the football in his hand. Palmer, once you get it in his hands, he'll do the rest.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, and oftentimes those are easier throws for quarterbacks. These running backs, they're just naturally so good when they have the football out in space. Their vision, their creativity, their ability to make people miss. And this guy showed you right there, a difficult guy to stop now if you're this defense moving forward.
And they tacked on the extra point. That drive not too taxing on the playbook. One play, put it in the end zone just like that. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Here's the return from inside his 10. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Power football with the run. Just gets it to the 28, pickup of 1. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Touch pass on the jet sweep. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Using his feet to buy time. And he is snowed under. Sacked at the 7. The #1 job is to protect their quarterback, and they did not.
They did not. But my #1 job as a defensive lineman is to attack your quarterback and get him on the ground just like this, get in the sack, rattle this guy as much as you can, as many hits as possible on these quarterbacks.
LSU will bring the punt team on the field. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. And the punt team able to swing him to the ground. The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. He is like a loose boulder just rolling to the 32. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. He works his way down to the 30-yard line before he stopped, a gain of 3. This is the type of play that decides games. Are you tough enough to convert 3rd and short from the 30? They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. Pittsburgh going to work with a fresh set of downs. Motion trying to get the defense to show its hand. They're trying to get to it. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
The defense has been so dominant up front. You've seen it in these passing situations. That now the 7th sack of the game.
Negative play on first down. That's what a defense always wants. Looking to throw at Sheriff. And the catch along the sideline will come up a little short of the first down. This is a 3rd and long.
Brings up 3rd down.
He's looking downfield to throw. And the freshman will chalk up a sack.
He has been terrorizing quarterbacks all year long. That now his 10th sack of the season. He's got speed. He's got power. He's going to play on Sundays, and he is not cooperating with this offense's game plan.
Pitt will have to boot this one away. They're up to a half-dozen kicks today. And no chance for the return man to get his hands on that one as it hops out of bounds. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. They'll leave it with him. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Clock ticks across the 4-minute mark here in the 3rd. He leaves it with his back. Jukes his way for more. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. They go to the ground. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on 2nd down. pre-snap motion in the backfield. Quick pass on the fly motion. That keeps the running game churning. Pickup of 5 to the 23. So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? From the gun, wants to pass. He finds his man. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot it at the 37. LSU moving the ball quickly down the field. Off the play fake on first down. Gets it out fast. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on second down. He's looking to throw. With the catch, it's Cook. And the ball's loose.
That is a nice break for the offense. Man, those are plays that you don't think about down the road, but those are turnovers. If they just bounce a little bit in the direction of the defense, you're so jacked up. You create momentum, juice. It could change the game. That's a great break for the offense.
And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. Touch pass on the run. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. They make the stop, but there is a flag on the field. We'll see what that's all about.
Hold it.
Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just kills an offense's momentum. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Moving away from pressure. He's going to take off. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Hit a little speed bump on this drive. It's 2nd and 12. Quick touch pass to the receiver. Couldn't really get started there. Pickup of 1 to the 35. Well, play of the drive coming up, but they've got a long way to go here on 3rd down. Trying to get to it. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. And this field goal team has been busy. This kicker comes out for the 3rd time tonight. He got it. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. Penn State handled its business today away from home. What a thorough beatdown. And what poise this generally young team showed. I think even other coaches will point to this one as what's possible. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But, boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And, David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Ball spotted at the 29. Here they come on 3rd and short. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. They were all over him. Nowhere to go as that 3rd down play turned into a disaster. Great contact on that ball as it just hangs up in the sky. He'll signal for and make the fair catch right around midfield. The offense set for a first down play. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. He's looking to throw. Release to the back. It's complete to the left. And he's brought down after a nice gain. They'll put it in play from the 40 on 1st and 10. Handoff to the lone back. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Reads it, fires complete. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the third period. Guys, LSU has the lead here. This has been a complete obliteration so far, as the third quarter stats will show you. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. Leaves it with the running back. Can't get him to the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. So here comes the field goal unit again. This kicker has already made 3 in this one. This is going to have to be unleashed from 54 yards out. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board here.
Oh, he drops it right down the middle of the field, and he couldn't make the play. Looking downfield, it's Sheriff. Quickly complete. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down.
It's tough on the defense there. Third down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
Pitt coming to the line after getting another first down. Looking to move it through the air. Catch in the middle, it's Hart. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Lindsey. There to make the stop, but they use the back in the passing game and pick up the first down. Pittsburgh has a really nice drive going. Looking to go up top on first down. And it's his 4th interception of the game. Looking for more room. And with the interception, he'll take it all the way back. Touchdown, LSU! They give themselves a little more cushion as they try to reel off their 4th straight win.
Dude, you didn't think it could get any worse, right? You thought this game's over as it is anyways. Offense still throwing the football, still trying to make plays, and the defense just continues to pour it on, gets the pick, makes its way all the way to the end zone.
Lining up for the PAT.
Is on for the extra point.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They're lining up to kick it off after the pick 6, and that defense will come out feeling it.
23.
And they thought about a return, then thought better of it. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for Court.
And here's the 5th interception by this quarterback. And what a return as he takes it back to the 8.
This is a beautiful situation for the defense. When you're up by 2+ scores and you're in this situation, you know exactly what is coming. It's going to be a pass. They have to because the clock is their enemy. Great job playing pass, forcing the interception, almost putting the nail in the coffin.
And the sudden change magnified for this defense as it's 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. Touchdown, Tigers! And the pummeling has started. With that, the lead nice and comfortable, and they're cruising toward a 4-0 start.
This defense is going to have to do a better job being physical. That's 2 rushing touchdowns they've now allowed. They have got to be better close to the line of scrimmage.
Ready to try the point after.
On for the extra point.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. That's exactly what you want to do when you have that type of field position. Strike quickly, and they did. One play, and they put it on the board. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. Looking for a man. It's Sheriff. Feeling some heat. And there was nowhere to go for this quarterback, and down he goes.
And they get him again. This is an offense that you expect them to protect their guy. I mean, he is a dude that you know if you give him time, he's going to make plays, but this defense is making sure he's not getting that time.
They come to the line hoping to get some of that yardage back from the 17. On second down, just keeps firing. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
It's pretty obvious. This defense came into this one knowing they were going to have to play a complete game until there were zeros on the clock, especially against this quarterback. You cannot take your foot off the gas, and that's exactly what they're doing here. Late in the fourth quarter, they're still bringing it, and they get another sack.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Fires to the right. And they can't make the connection on 3rd down, but hold everything. There is a flag. Let's see what that's about. An ill-advised play by that defender as he makes contact with the quarterback well after the throw, and it'll cost his defense. The throw, working the middle of the field, and it's complete. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Now the play fake. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. Somebody needs to make a play here. It's 3rd and long from the 26. From the gun, wants to pass. Unloads to the wideout. He's got it. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the 1st down.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown. That was a massive play for this offense. They needed some momentum. They needed to find a rhythm, and what better way than converting on 3rd down. Awesome job by the quarterback getting through his progression.
The Panthers getting set on 1st and 10. Back to the air one more time. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
And this has been one of those days you want to forget. I mean, you're getting drunk. There's no other way to put it. It's been a bad day. I'm trying to put a drive together here, maybe to just get some kind of momentum, something positive, maybe something in the locker room we can talk about that didn't go wrong.
The 1st down sack pushes the ball back for this long 2nd down. Looking downfield, it's Sheriff. Getting some heat. And here comes the pressure, and there he goes down again.
And I tell you what, this defense, they've heard all about how great this quarterback is. They came in today with a mission, with a purpose. They've been flying around, harassing him, and making life so hard on this offense.
And whatever they did on 1st and 2nd down, don't do that anymore. 3rd and very long coming up. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. And the pressure gets to him again. Another sack.
I know this defense came into this game hoping to get pressure on the quarterback, but I don't know in their wildest dreams if they ever thought it was going to look this good. I lost track at 5 sacks. They have been all over this quarterback today.
Pitt will line up to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. Makes the catch near the 50. Touchdown LSU! And the beatdown has ensued. They've built a little cushion and now closer to getting a victory here in week 4. That return man saw daylight the instant the ball touched his hands, and he darted to it and took it to the house.
And Reese, I think it's one of the hardest things to do in football, to catch the ball as all these guys are flying around you, and you got to take it, make a miss, try to find spaces and creases that aren't there. Great job making a huge play. Special teams and punt returns coming up big.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
A lot of eyeballs on your game, guys, and a few on this interesting matchup as well. Texas looks like a bunch of world beaters right now, marching all over that field like Bevo in the pregame.
Going up top on first down. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
You gotta love a defense that just is flying around and having fun. That's what these guys look like, right? All game long, everything has gone their way. And here we are early in the 4th quarter, and they are still bringing their A game, getting a sack on that last one.
Let's see if they can get out of their own way on 2nd and long from the 8. Looking to pass. It's Sheriff. Quick strike complete. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. The short hands, it's Collins. He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. He's looking to throw it. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Didn't connect last time. Let's see if they throw it again on 2nd down. Was to pass. Pocket starts to collapse. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
And how about this offense, man? It's been a rough day. You're getting beat down. You're trying to find some kind of momentum late in the game to build something off of, and you give up another sack.
Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. The play action fake. And he feels the heat coming in. It burns him up. Another sack.
Well, the defense is not taking their foot off the gas. They've got a huge lead. We're early in the 4th quarter, and still they're getting pressure on this quarterback, registering a sack.
Pitt will have to boot this one away.
On to punt it away.
Slips through the line. He was working his way toward midfield, but they'll stop him at the 46-yard line. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. They move the tight end all over. The give to the tailback. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. This offense has a 2nd down play. From the shotgun, the inside give. He is tackled, but it'll be a fresh set of downs. It's 1st and 10 for this offense from the 42.
And that's a first down for the offense.
Running it to the right. Hits the spin cycle. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. The Tigers come to the line with a fresh set of downs.
That's a first down.
They're going to ride this running back. They make the tackle after he gets 2 down to the 25. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. After the run, now to throw. Fires a bullet, now it's picked off. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
A big part about playing the quarterback position is turning the page, playing the next play, not letting bad plays beat you. That's his first career interception in college football, so that's going to sting. But now you've got to get back out there and lead your team.
The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll. Trying to start the drive with a pass. And he'll be knocked down at the 2-yard line.
And I bet the frustration meter for this offense is so high. If you can't keep your quarterback upright, it's hard to move the ball. It's hard to score points. This offensive line has not protected him at all, and that's why so many sacks keep happening.
From the 20, it's 2nd and short. They just need a couple. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Pitt will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Here's the return. Really good job by the coverage team to make the stop, and that's where they'll put it in play. The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. Mistakes are going to happen, as they did on that last drive. Now, how will they respond, Jesse?
And this is the kind of guy who's going to take full accountability. That was my bad. That's on me. I'm about to lead this offense now down the field to score some points.
Dang, Palmer, I wish I would have played with you. I didn't play with many quarterbacks that was...
And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Man, this offense has been bad. How about the first play? Nowhere to go, nowhere to run, tackle for a loss. Second play, you get your quarterback sacked. And then third play, now we're sitting in 3rd and long, right where this defense wants to get us.
I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. They'll try to keep this clock moving on the ground. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. Now on 4th down, they'll settle for a field goal try. He's got it. Showing off that big leg from 47 yards out. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. And he's going to bring it out of the end zone. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been...
And the Heat will get home, and the quarterback goes down at the 17.
And this defense came to play. They know about the high-profile QB. They rose to the challenge and dominated the competition today. They took care of business, and they made no doubt about who's the better football team.
3rd and 10, still backed up inside their own 20. This drive hasn't really gotten started. Dropping back, it's Sheriff. They're bringing heat. And the pressure is coming in, and they get him again.
And it's simply been that kind of day for this offense. They've had so many struggles, and at this point in the 4th quarter, you're trailing by a ton of points. The defense knows you're throwing it, and they're pinning their ears back, and they're getting after you, as you saw it on that sack there.
Pitt will have to boot this one away. Doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. So from his own end zone, the punt is away. Fields the punt. Wants to make a play. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. LSU will dive into the playbook here on offense. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Handoff to the single back. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. They'll give it to the back. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. They've decided to try to go for the field goal here. He'll have to generate power and some accuracy. A 50-yarder from the left hash. He boomed it through. A 50-yard field goal showing off that powerful leg. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll. This thing got out of hand on them, but they'll try to finish with some pride here.
And this one was a beatdown, and there's nothing you can do.
And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line.
And man, is that a just indictment of the day. Your quarterback getting drilled late in the football game. This offense has sputtered. They haven't found any kind of good rhythm. They haven't done things that really gives your coach confidence and makes you want to believe in them. This offense has a lot of work to do before their next football game.
They'll snap it from the 25 on 2nd and 10. To the air, it's Sheriff. Looking down the middle. Got him downfield. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. Just masterful working that sideline and getting the toe down for the catch. Love what they do. And let's hold on just a minute here as the officials are going to have a second look. And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. They'll throw it on first down. Lets it fly deep downfield. And he got a hand on it to knock it down in the end zone. And now on 2nd down for this offense. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. And he throws another interception. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
The number one objective for a defense is to make the offense one-dimensional. Well, when they're trailing by this much late in the game, they're one-dimensional. They have to pass the football. We can bring more speed on the field. You see it. We know you're throwing the football. Nice break on the football. Nice interception. This one's almost over.
The Bayou Bengals will run the offense out onto the field. They're in command of this game. Now let's see if they tried to rub a little salt in the wound or happy with getting the W.
Yeah, and listen, this makes the post-game handshake fun sometimes. If you do choose to rub a little salt in it and keep chucking and keep scoring, I'm here for it, Jesse. Like, your job is to score points. It's my job to stop it. Keep the foot to the accelerator. Keep trying to play ball.
I agree 1,000%. That's like Steve Spurrier back in the day when I was playing for the Gators. You go and play for him because you want the opportunity to throw the ball. So when you get in the game late, you're not handing it off. We were beating Central Michigan by 80-something points. He was still letting us throw the football. It's the defense's job to stop you.
When you know you have a team outclassed, the ability to play to that standard and finish with a blowout like this is really impressive.
And it's almost like playing against yourself, right? You know you're better. You know you're going to win the football game, but how do I continue to still execute? This was so easy. Great execution. Just beat down in every facet.
I think as a player, you just love being in such great rhythm, and we saw that right from the get-go in this game. Offense just able to matriculate the ball down the field. Defense was not giving anything up. What a great game plan coming in, and this was just total domination.
That's going to do it for us from here. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome, everyone, to Rice-Eccles Stadium and one of the most intimidating environments in all of college football, mostly because the Utah Utes are always a handful. Washington will kick off as this one gets started. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. So the Utah Utes offense will start this game off. And here comes this quarterback. This entire offense is built around him. He is the engine of the entire team.
I mean, he's the leader. He's the alpha. Everybody looks towards him. He's been doing it all year long. Everybody believes in this young man. Big opportunity, big stage.
One big play, and now they've got it at the 42-yard line on first down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Coming after it. And the defense gets to the quarterback. He is a menace rushing the passer, career sack number 20.
I mean, some people just have a knack for getting to the quarterback. What a great job throughout his career. Getting there, getting him down, getting pressures. He has been a quarterback's worst nightmare.
I was just going to say, David, you don't sleep well as a quarterback the night before you have to play against this guy because he is going to sack you. That is a guarantee. Death, taxes, and sacks for that guy.
Really nice job by this sophomore quarterback to pick up the first down with the run. The Utes have this offense rolling. He'll keep it himself. A run up the middle is stuffed for no gain. Let's see what they've got on second down. Off the play fake. And they got him for the sack. And how about this guy upholding that linebacker tradition of a Shaq Thompson or a Mason Foster?
And you think about those guys that can do a little bit of everything. They can play the run and be physical, but they have the athletic ability to play in coverage. Just versatile defenders.
This is a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. And he tried to make something happen with his feet, but they stopped him short, and it'll bring up a 4th down. And the Utes will call on their punt team. And the ball will bounce at the 4 and find its way into the end zone for a touchback. So the Washington Huskies offense headed onto the field. Our first look at them today. As we take a look at our impact players for this one, what are you looking for, Jesse, for a guy to make an impact?
Well, these are simply put the leaders of this football team, and generally games go how these guys play. If they make plays, then they've got a shot to win this one.
No doubt, they got to show up. These are the team leaders. These guys have to play well if they're going to win the football.
Back to throw, it's Wong. And it's intercepted. A turnover for the defense. He'll try to take it back. And they capitalize not only on the pick, but on the great return to improve his field position.
You know, after watching that interception, I just wonder if this kid's too amped up tonight. He was so excited to take the field. He thought this was going to be a game that he could stat it up, but he's going to have to do a better job tonight with his decision-making. That is not how you want to start a game.
Utah has it back, and the offense coming onto the field. From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Not a lot of room down here. He's able to pick up 2. It's down at the 12. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Fires into traffic. Picked off.
Defensive backs have tough jobs. I mean, you think about whether you play nickel, whether you play dime, whatever it is, you put more DBs on the field. It's more speed. It's more guys that can cover, but they also got to cover that ground. But to cover the ground and make the pick, a lot of times you don't see that. Superb effort by that guy.
Offense making its way onto the field to start the drive. They'll run the RPO and fire to the right. And the Huskies will hustle to the line. To the ground with the back. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They'll try to move the chains on 3rd and short from the 25. To the air, it's Wong. Finds the tight end. Breaks a tackle, and he's got room. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
Well, I know the tight end did some good things after the catch, but got to give the quarterback credit, too, for the location of the throw. Because he put it out in front of his big man, he was able to make the catch and accelerate, creating some distance there between him and the defense.
He gets it to the 31-yard line. A big play for this offense.
Really nice looking pass there. You think about all the great Washington quarterbacks, right? Warren Moon, the Heward brothers, Mark Brunell, Jake Browning. The greatest quarterback name in college football history, Sonny Sixkiller. That guy was throwing seeds at the University of Washington. This dude right here, putting on his best Sonny Sixkiller impersonation.
On target. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down.
First down for the offense.
From the gun, the ground game. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After losing yardage, it's 2nd and 12. From the gun, they'll try the middle. They make the stop, and they give up 5 yards on the run. It's down to the 11. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. And he'll run out of bounds just short of the goal line. Wanted to get it in, but couldn't quite get home. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. He's got it, and he will score. Touchdown, Washington.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Gentlemen, let's take a look at what's happening in this exciting college football game. Texas is in front. They've played awfully well today in DKR. And while there's no Ricky Williams or Earl Campbell out there, this group is fighting. They're up by a field goal over the Astronauts. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now. And any updates, you'll see them here, guys.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Dumps it to the back. Got his man. And he unleashed the RPMs on that pass. Man, this sophomore has an arm.
It's another first down.
Here's the handoff. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. 8-yard pickup on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Running back searching for a hole. And he was able to shed a tackle and pick up the first down before they finally get him on the ground.
And this offense is clicking, everything's moving, and the guy carrying the football, I mean, he is carrying the rock. Like, this is a guy he's setting this tone for this game, creating some balance on this offense. This offense is going to be a handful.
Yeah, David, I'd love to sit here and say, well, the offensive coordinator is just one step ahead of his counterpart across the field. That's not it. Right now, his offensive line is establishing the line of scrimmage, and you mentioned the back. He right now is running with authority on this drive.
Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. A shot toward the end zone. And swatted down by the defense to stop the scoring opportunity. 3rd and short, coming from the 34. You wonder if this is 4-down territory. He's got his man. He's got enough for the first down. They'll spot him at the 24-yard line.
And first down for the offense.
He's going to pass. Deep shot for the end zone. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. He'll put the tight end in motion. Leaves it with the back. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And he'll finish the run in the end zone. Touchdown, Utah!
Man, these ball carriers, they've got a lot of ability in the open field. Their ability to make people miss, but also show off the speed. You saw all of that on that one.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. Splits those uprights right in half. They marched 79 yards on the drive, and the finisher came on a terrific 24-yard run to the house. And he'll bring it out of the end zone. Stopped at the 17, and he's probably second-guessing that return. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. After standing on the sideline and watching that long touchdown drive, they really need to put something together to give their defense a rest.
And that's a real thing, man. Like, you played a lot of plays, you get worn out, you need a chance to go decompress on the sideline, get some oxygen. Palmer, now it's on this offense.
Yeah, this is the definition of complementary football because it's a two-pronged problem. You've got to score points and answer, but you've also got to take your time and give your defense an opportunity to get their win.
On 3rd and short, the run and looking for the first down. Nice job to get it past the sticks, and they get him down at the 35. Washington wants to go quickly.
Well, with the weapons this offense has, you knew it was just a matter of time in the run game before someone was going to break a long one. They'd just been running into a wall. They just couldn't seem to find their creases and get enough movement up front. But they finally got it there, picking up the first. Let's see what happens next.
To the air. It's Wong. Fires to the tight end. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. On 3rd down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. The Huskies will be forced to boot it away. Not going to risk a return here. Calls for the fair catch and makes it just around the 30-yard line. The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. Got his man on the right. Turns it on in midfield. They got him free for a big gainer to the 43.
How nice is it as a quarterback when you don't have to throw post routes to get great stats? No, I can just throw it quickly to one of the fastest players in the entire nation and let him burn this defense.
Looking left. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces 2nd down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. He's got it. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. They'll try to power their way ahead. He gets it oh so close to the first down marker, but I think he's going to be a touch short. The Utes send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. The punt goes out of bounds, and a nice job to get them backed up. I think they'll spot it right around the 15. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. He'll take the deep shot. It's complete. A huge pickup. Off he goes. Touchdown, Washington. And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby. Quarterbacks love receivers that can get separation, but that amount of separation is a little excessive.
I agree, Reese, and I think the defense needs to have a little powwow on the sidelines and talk about what just happened, because that was an absolute busted coverage on the back end. Defense can't keep playing like that.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. And he takes this from inside the 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The give to the running back from the shotgun. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. Kept it on the ground on 1st down, now back to the line. Leaves it with the back. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. With the 1st down, they'll put it in play from the 33. Quarterback on the keeper. Still on his feet at the 45. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line. And the Utes will snap it on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Pressure coming. Trying to make magic with his feet. On the run, and he'll slide to avoid the big hit. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. He's looking to throw. He looks that one in nicely. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the 1st down. Just inside the 30 at the 29, it's 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. Fires deep toward the end zone. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on 1st down, 2nd down coming. They're about to run a dirty half-dozen plays on this drive. Makes the grab. It's held.
Offenses don't like being in these situations. They don't like having little success on 1st and 2nd down, because now you know I got to pass the football. I got to air it out. It makes me really predictable. So let's make sure you take care of the football and find those plays you really like.
Wrestled to the ground after picking up the 1st down. Now inside the 20, 1st and 10 from the 18. Now from inside the red zone. Tight end finds a soft spot. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch. He'll do it himself. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the D deny them on 2nd and goal. He'll ride his man on the option. He'll toss it. And that one will go in reverse. The defense all over that pitch on the option. Wants to fire it in the end zone on 3rd and goal. They're trying to get to it. And they fail to hook up on 3rd down. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. From the left hash, this one shouldn't be too much trouble. It's good.
How great is it to know that if you can get the ball down somewhere close to the 40-yard line on your opponent's side of the field, you're walking away with at least 3 points, because this dude is automatic.
After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. And he's going to try to return this one. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out in the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. Boy, that last touchdown, the one-play quick strike scored. Jesse, this offense hoping to keep that kind of explosiveness going.
I don't know if they're going to get the same looks defensively because of just how explosive that play was, Reese. David, they may be seeing a little bit more off coverage on this drive and maybe some softer boxes to run into.
And when you make that kind of explosive play, you're going to put the defense on its heels. They're going to be a little bit more conservative. So this offensive approach now, maybe I don't have to go deep. I can go a little bit shorter and just make those easy plays underneath.
Running back goes in motion. Back to throw, it's Wong. Pulls it in. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. He'll try the left side. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. Quarterback stands alone, all wide receivers. On second down, looking again to throw. Got away from trouble and got rid of it. He's got his man, makes the grab. They get him at the 42, but he picked up 10 there. Productive pass offense for the Huskies, and they've had a long line of quarterbacks who've gone on to the pros.
Yeah, a lot of guys that you can think of. Warren Moon obviously was so dynamic, so good, but
all kinds of running room. Just carving up this defense and getting it down to the 24. Washington right back to the line.
One of the things I love about these misdirection-type plays is that you can pull offensive linemen and get extra bodies at the point of attack. So you're setting yourself up with good angles if you execute it properly, David, and you saw it right there.
And saying the word angles means a lot because that's exactly what you do. Now I can block down and I can leave somebody unblocked, pull around, kick him out, use misdirection in the backfield. Really just get your eyes as a defense on something else and then go the other direction. Nice misdirection play call by this offense.
The Huskies have it with a 1st and 10. To the air, it's Wong. He's got it on the run. They'll mark him down at the 2. The excellent execution on that throw and catch. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Trying play action. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
This is a good sign for this defense. The rate they were going, not touching the quarterback, him already having 2 touchdown passes in the first half, this was not going to be a fun football game to watch. Now they're turning the tide a little bit, getting a little bit of pressure, getting a sack.
They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. He snares it in the end zone. Touchdown, Huskies.
And that's what I love about empty sets and formations on offense is that when you spread the defense out, you create bigger lanes to throw into. You saw it right there.
And wait just a second. The official's going to take a second look at this one. And the play will stand after the replay booth just does a little double checking to make sure. And the extra point is good, and they have an 11-point lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Pittsburgh has had almost no answers today, and when they have had them, that other sideline has changed the questions. They're trailing by 21 to LSU. We'll circle back if anything big happens in this college.
He lost one down the sideline. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on 1st down, but 2nd down's coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. He'll pull it on the read. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. He's got an open man. He's loose down the left side. He's at the 10. He was smelling that end zone, but they get him down at the 4 after the big pass play.
And listen, the defense knew coming into this one, they were going to target him early and often. He is a weapon, and there's no mystery where the quarterback's going to be looking on critical down and distances. Let's see how they're able to cover him throughout the rest of this game.
First and goal and a touchdown here really gives them momentum. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Utes!
And the running back gets his second rushing touchdown of the game. You want to continue to feed this guy. You can tell he's got a nose for the end zone, knows how to get in there, knows how to make things happen.
Lining up to add another.
Kicker on for the extra point.
And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. About to kick it away after scoring a touchdown.
Washington, 21. Utah, 17.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. You want to talk about answering each other's score. That's what we have going on right now, Jesse.
Yeah, and this offense, it's been impressive just seeing how well they've been executing, too, because they're playing with a sense of urgency, David. They know they've got to go score a touchdown every time they take the field.
It's like a tennis match. You're just trying to break serve at some point, just back and forth. Both offenses having a lot of success.
Got a lot of running room. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down. Washington wants to go quickly.
And that's why it's so important offensively to practice these type plays, these RPOs, these zone reads, these option plays, and just rep them over and over and over so the quarterback is making the right decisions intuitively and quickly.
And on second down for this offense.
The defense has their hands full trying to stop this guy in the slot. They're going to have to figure something out to bracket him, try and get two bodies around him, maybe get some safety help as well, because right now they do not have the answer for this guy.
On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. Now it looks as if they'll settle for the field goal try. And they weren't able to get him in the middle of the field, so now a 49-yarder from the right hash. Never a doubt.
That makes the score. Washington, 24. Utah, 17.
They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Utah has it back, and the offense coming onto the field. Looking for space. It's held. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. Finds a soft spot in the middle. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. Boy, could they use a conversion on third and short from their own 24. To the ground to try to move the chains. They tried to go smash mouth on third and short, and it did not work against this defense. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Looking for running room, he'll get it to the 43-yard line before he's stopped. Good field position here as they start this drive from their 43. Pulls it, fired, complete.
This slot receiver gives defensive coordinators nightmares. You have got to double him virtually on every pass play. He better have safety help over top. Otherwise, this guy's a threat to score every time they throw the ball.
Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. Back to pass, it's Wong. Quickly complete. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. Washington right back to the line.
You know, as a receiver, it's so critical and important to know where the sticks are. He was able to modify his route so he knew as soon as he caught it, he was just going to have enough to keep this drive alive.
After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Off play action. And the Heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd down, going up top. Got his man to the left. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. They'll throw it from the red zone. He's got his man. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one.
They're trying to throw the screen out to the receiver. The defense, though, having none of that. They are just too physical. They're too fast, and they force a negative play.
They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. From the gun on 3rd down. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the 2nd time tonight. And that is no good. And the margin remains at 7 after the miss. The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. Tried to fight his way through that tackle, but he's brought down. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. Fires to the wideout. Got his man! And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
That's what's so scary about this offense. They've got guys in the perimeter that can change the game in one single play, and you saw it right there. Too much speed on the perimeter to create that explosive play.
And the quarterback is snowed under.
But for this defense, finally, you're seeing pressure on the quarterback. They're outside the top 50 in sacks per game. They've been waiting to find some more consistent pressure to help them win games, and they're getting it in this game now. 3 sacks on the day. They're just simply winning and doing a better job executing up front at the point of attack.
These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. You want to make sure to maximize those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. They've got a good chunk of ground to cover on 3rd and long from the 41. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be 4th down. They allowed the completion, but this defense was swarming to keep them away from that first down line.
Yeah, and you allow completions in those 3rd down situations underneath the sticks, and you come up and rally, and everybody flies to the football. That's great execution by this defense.
The Utes will punt this one away. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. Oh, my, he just shanked that one. Make sure that there's not going to be a return on this one. Ball's out of bounds, and I think they'll mark it right around the 25. Looking to throw, it's Wong. That one came in hot, and it's incomplete. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. Couldn't connect on 1st down, now back to the air. Finds his tight end. Trying to tackle this guy's a business decision as he gets it up to the 29. He'll try to pop the draw. And the defense knew exactly where that first down line was, and they stopped him short. Washington sends out the punt team. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Fair catch called for and taken at the 30-yard line. Utah has it back, and the offense coming onto the field. Movement here from the tight end. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. He hurls one deep down the left side. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. On second down, he'll try to make the connection. Complete downfield. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. It's complete to the right. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. On the ground with the counter. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. He'll keep it himself. On the move at the 30. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense.
First down for the offense.
Use the play fake, now to throw. Makes his connection. And he gets it down to the 4-yard line before he's finally stopped. A terrific run after the catch.
Well, this offense has come out slinging the pill. They are throwing it. They are trying to be aggressive. We're only in the second quarter, guys. Already, this guy has over 200 yards passing.
And the Utes have it with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Utah!
Well, this offense has been physical. They came out of this game with a lot of pride and an ability up front and a belief that they can block people and get it done. They are dominating this defense. 3 rushing touchdowns now in the game.
He'll try to tack on one more. Bangs it through for an extra point. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Alabama rolled to victory, flexing an offensive muscle that almost reminded folks of the record-setting team led by Mac Jones, Najee Harris, and Devontae Smith. It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way. But I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Quarterback on the keeper. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. It's a reverse. Runs through a tackle. Shows him the stiff arm. And they'll shove him out of bounds after the short gain. Second down here, and maybe they've got time to get one more snap off before the 2-minute warning. We'll take a quick break as we have reached the final 2 minutes of the first half. Wants to throw. It's Wong. He's got it downfield for a huge gain. And he just kept running, and he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Huskies.
Man, I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, heat that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they light up the scoreboard, covering 65 yards on that touchdown pass. He'll start the return inside his 5. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. Wants to throw on first down. Finds his man in the middle. And he runs through 1 tackle and picks up a few. The ball is on the 18. They need 4 on second down. He's looking to throw. And the quarterback goes down at the 11-yard line. Timeout called by the defense. It's their first of the half as they'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. Looking for room. It's held. Works his way through the traffic, and he picks up 8 yards on the play, and this one's much more manageable on 4th and 3. The Utes will send out the punt unit. He'll call for the fair catch here. A first down for the offense. He's looking to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. He makes a catch. Afterburners coming. And the defense couldn't corral him, and he took it all the way. Touchdown, Huskies.
Number 1.
This offense is really dangerous because of the weapons they have on the perimeter of the field. And you're seeing they go to these guys early, and they try to give them opportunities in one-on-one situations and vertically down the field. 2 passing touchdowns now early for this offense.
They'll try to tack 1 more on their score. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. So see quarterback, 1 snap, put it in the end zone.
38, Utah. 24.
On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Utah has it back on the offense coming onto the field. Running out of time here in the first half, and they do have a chance to make this a weapon. And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line. There's a timeout called as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. They move the tight end all over. They'll go to the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. From the gun, running back gets to give. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. The defense going to stop the clock with a timeout. They want to make sure they have everybody on the same page. Gets it away, solid distance, but more importantly, trying to keep it away from that return man. First down here for the offense. They'll crank up this drive with the pass. Chucked it away just as he was hit. Just gets rid of the football. Nobody to throw it to. It'll be second down. Back to throw. It's Wong. Nothing doing downfield. He'll cut his losses and throw it away. It'll be 3rd down. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Couldn't find a man and just had to throw it away to avoid a negative play. The Huskies will be forced to boot it away. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. Excellent job on the punt. Bounces out of bounds at the 5, and they'll have 95 yards to go in front of them. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
All right, guys, a delightful first 2 quarters today from there in Salt Lake City. Talk about a first half from that dude out of the backfield. He's been a total game changer. And how many top plays moments have we seen on missed tackles alone? Video game moves from one of the shiftiest players in all of college football. With that said, let's send it back to the guys at Rice-Eccles Stadium.
And the Utes will kick it away to crank up the second half. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. They opened this third quarter on top, and they built the lead on the strength of that running game.
And they made a huge statement, too, just proving to the other team that they're more physical, they're winning in the trenches. So here in the second half, David, just keep demoralizing this defense by pounding the football.
Yeah, and I'm not going to let that happen. I riled up my guys at halftime. We're going to put more people in the box, and we got to come out and meet the physical challenge of this offense.
Handoff from the gun. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Washington wants to go quickly. Grabbed behind the line. It's Hines.
This quarterback right now is in a groove. He's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Third and short from the 49. Is this four-down territory? Looking to throw for it. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. Ripping through the defense and getting it all the way down to the 24-yard line. Washington has a lot of things working, set up with another first down. He's going to pass. Throws to the wideout. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. After the misfire, now on second down. Looking to throw, it's Wong. And he really needed to hold on to that one, but it was not loose, and third down is coming. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Shoots it to the left. Fires the pass. Intercepted. They got him down pretty quickly after the pick, but now they've got it at the 15-yard line.
Hey, listen, it's not just the offense that makes adjustments at halftime. The defense does, too, and that time maybe showing a little bit of a different look than what they did in the first half. Looked like they confused the quarterback. They're able to come away with a pick.
The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Gets it out quickly. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. After the short completion, it's now second down. They'll run play action, trying to get to it. Just a short pass to the tight end. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Flushed out of the pocket. At the 40, there he goes. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment.
It's another first down for the offense.
To the air on first down. Can't hold on. He had it right down the middle, and he flat dropped it. Now on second down. They'll throw again after the incompletion. Got his man quickly.
Guys out of the backfield now, it's not just run the ball downhill anymore. You got to be versatile. I got to be able to trust you in the pass game, and I got to be able to throw you the football, and you can do that right there. I know you're going to catch it, and I can depend on it.
They stop him after a short game. Probably just wanted to mitigate the losses with fourth down coming. Gets it away, good distance, but more importantly, just the direction he wanted. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. Off play action on first down. On target over the middle. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. Part of the DNA of the Washington offense has been a guy who can get it done with his arm.
And just finding a guy that makes everybody around you better, that can make the right decisions, that can highlight your skill positions. That's what get the Washington fans going crazy, going nuts, and that's when they have those great football teams.
They'll try it over the left side. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Washington right back to the line. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. He'll loft one deep down the left side. Makes the catch. He stopped just short of the goal line, but they'll have it 1st and goal from the 1.
I love it. The offense being aggressive. They're taking a shot. Good job by the QB getting a lot of air under that ball. And how about the receiver and his ability to track it?
The huge play got him on the porch, but now they got a kick in the door. Off the play fake on 1st down, wants to throw. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. These guys are really hitting their stride in week 4 as they push out that lead.
And what a nice play call and nice execution. Play action, you're thinking run. Quarterback pulls it out, throws the football right behind those guys, and gets the touchdown.
Yeah, it was a nice job there by the quarterback, too, on the ball handling. He just froze the defense just long enough to help those wide receivers and targets get some separation in the end zone, and at that point, it was just an easy pitch and catch.
And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Week in and week out, guys, you never know what's going to happen in college football. Check this out. Pitt looks like it sent the JV squad out there today. An offense that can't move the sticks and a defense that looks disinterested. So unlike this program.
Got the quick completion. And he surges up to the 36-yard line, and they'll move the chain. They came out humming on this drive, and now it's 1st down from the 36. They go to the counter. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on 1st down. It's 2nd and 10. They give it to him again. They could have used a little bit more there. Pick up a 3. It's 3rd and 7. Guys, this offense is already reeling down multiple possessions. Really need to cash in on this drive. He tosses one high and deep down the left side.
Well, at this juncture in the game, with how the scoreboard looks, no question this offense is going to have to throw to get back in the game, and it's going to be tricky now because the defense is expecting it. You're going to throw into a lot of big zone coverages with everybody's eyes on the quarterback. Not going to be easy.
Couldn't get away from that cover team, and they've got him down at the 23. Looking for a man. It's Wong. Flips it out in the flat. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. Didn't make it any easier on themselves on 1st down. Now 2nd and long from the 21. Red pass, it's complete. And he gets it to the 44-yard line. It'll be a 1st down. This dude is putting up numbers. He just cracked the 150 mark in receiving yards.
Man, he's a weapon, Reese. He runs routes. He's fast. He's great with the football in his hands, and he can line up in a lot of different spots and run the entire route tree. I mean, what can't this guy do?
Now they'll line it up from the 44 on 1st and 10. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Swings it out to the flat. At the 45 on his way. And it is well blocked as they pick up enough for a 1st down.
And that's why, if you're the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line of scrimmage. Doesn't need to be a throw deep down the field. He's so dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
He's run out of bounds, but not before turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a 1st down. Looking to pass inside the red zone. And the defense makes a play, and they get the quarterback down at the 26.
Well, the offense trying to stay aggressive, right? You just came up with a huge play, and right away you go back to another pass. But you got to do a better job protecting your quarterback. Can't give up a sack there.
That sack gets this offense behind the chains. It's 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Spits it out to the back. And the pass is incomplete thanks to a big hit. They're close enough for a makeable field goal from the 26, but they'd love to convert this 3rd and long. Still looking on the move. He rolls all the way down to the 5-yard line before they finally get him stopped. Washington comes to the line with a 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he'll get this one back to the line of scrimmage, but no farther than that. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? It's complete. Touchdown, Washington. And the route is on.
Have a day, young fella. I foresee some social media posts in his future. Not 1, not 2, but 3 receiving touchdowns on the day. What a ball game.
Getting set for the point after.
Is on for the extra point.
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. An 84-yard drive there, and the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Utah has it back on the offense coming onto the field. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. And he's running in the open. Running inside the 20. Touchdown, Utes! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing.
This guy is so dangerous because of his speed. He can take the top off the defense, and he did it right there on the post. Great arm talent, getting to throw out in front of him. It didn't matter how many DBs they had deep on that one. I don't think they could have stopped.
Lining up for the PAT.
On for the extra point.
Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. That one's going to get a little star marked beside it on the play sheet. One play, explosive, touchdown just like that. On the move from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. They had this thing in a hammerlock at halftime, and now they are really ratcheting up the pressure, David.
And I tell you what, this offense doesn't have to change a thing, Paul. They've done what they want in the first half and starting off the second half in the same fashion.
And I like how they're letting different guys get involved, too. They've got so many different playmakers all over the field.
Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10. It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. They'll try the run. Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. Power football with the run. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Wong. Unloads to the wideout. Pulls it in. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Still on his feet at the 45. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a 1st down.
And listen, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. I mean, I love teams that commit to the run, and when it's successful, keep running the rock.
Yeah, David, I think this offensive line right now, they've got a lather going. They're really sort of getting in the groove and flow of this game. They're just getting tremendous push at the point of attack. It seems like every single time they decide to run the ball.
Takes the easy throw in the flat. A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3. One back in the backfield, and they'll give it to it. Tackled, but he has a 1st down. Washington has it and a fresh set of downs. They run the reverse. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After that last loss, it's 2nd and 12. The give to the back. Makes one man miss. Tackled there by the defense. Washington will snap it in the red zone. Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. Pickup of 1. It's down at the 11. Operating in the red zone here on 2nd down. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. Boy, they love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. Back to pass, it's Wong. He caught it. Touchdown, Huskies. And the stomping has commenced. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. We got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different. Bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. That is what they mean when they say ball control. A 14-play touchdown drive. And they close the deal with the 7-yarder for the score. From inside the 10, here he comes. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. They torched this defense with an explosive passing play for a score last time out. Let's see if they go right back at him. Yeah, it's a bit of a surge, and he's knocked down after picking up 3 to the 26. Got 3 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 7. Looking for a crease. It's Helm. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a 1st down for this offense. He wants to throw. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the 1st down. It'll be a 1st down from the 49-yard line. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Makes a connection. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Now on 1st down from the 40. From the gun, the running back has it.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
And he dropped it, just didn't hook the thing all the way in. After the 2nd down misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. Wants to go up top. Throws to the wideout. It's caught. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. It's 1st down from the 11. Looking to move it through the air. Finds us back in the middle. They go up top to get it down to the 5-yard line as they try to pay off this drive. Going to work on 2nd down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that 1st down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. Bought a little time, lets it go. Snags it. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal.
1st and goal, Utah.
Trying to barge in. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Utah!
Have yourself a day, young fella. You know why they handed him the ball a lot? Because he did that. That's his 4th trip to pay dirt. This dude has shown you a little bit of everything. What a great back. And 4 touchdowns on the day.
And he makes the extra point. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. One more period to go, and we'll see just how much fight they've got left in them. Kickoff team is on the field. They'll try to drive this one deep. Here's the return from inside his 10. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. Give to the running back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. Scanning the field, it's Wong. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical in pass deep. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Using the quick game. Crosses the 30. He's got a lane. Hit the gas, kid. Wide open ahead. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Huskies. And the punishment has been extended. With that, the lead nice and comfortable, and they're cruising toward a 4-0 start.
There's no mercy rule in college football, man. They've got a huge lead here in the 4th quarter. They are still chucking it, and they are still scoring.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
2 very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Louisiana was able to come away with a hard-fought victory in Lafayette. It wasn't one coaches will point to the rest of the way as a perfect 60 minutes of ball, but it is a step in the right direction.
Gets it out fast.
60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there. Got out of trouble, got rid of it. Grab near the marker. It's held. Knocked down after a short game, but enough to move those chains. Now on 1st down from the 28. He's looking to throw it. He makes the connection. Stopped at the 43 after the 15-yard pickup. The Utes will line it up on 1st and 10. He's going to pass. And he drops it just a little too slippery in the hands. 2nd down coming up. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. They'll run the screen. And that defense doesn't allow a cutback, and they get him out of bounds after a short gain. A 3rd and long coming up here. He'll just keep slinging it. They'll throw it to the back on the screen. They make the stop, but not before the screen has hit him for a 1st down, and much more really good execution by this offense. He wants to throw. Quickly to the tight end. Offense gets set for 2nd down. He's looking to throw. That's caught. It's held. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Wide open downfield. And he motors into the end zone. Touchdown, Utes!
Nice pitch, nice catch. And listen, maybe this helps next game, right? Like we're trying to find a rhythm, find something that works, find somebody to go to. And this offense is struggling. You're down by 1,000, but I like that they continue to fight.
Ready to try the point after.
On for the extra point.
And it's perfect. So an 82-yard drive there. And the points come on a pass from 39 yards out.
66, Utah.
From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. And he did a good job bobbing and weaving and finding a little bit of running room on that return. And Washington is ready to go back on the attack. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Finding a way to put that foot in the ground and get it up to the 37-yard line. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. To throw, it's Wong. Feeling some heat. That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. They'll try to bully their way for the first. He gets it so close to that imaginary yellow line, but I think he's going to be just a tad short. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down. They'll get this drive started from the 29. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Takes a hit as he fires. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
This defense has just been all over this guy all game long. Under pressure, they're finding a way to get to him and affect his rhythm. Of course, they have an interception in this game. That's why they've got a big lead here in the 4th quarter. This guy has never gotten into a rhythm.
Here they come to try it again on 2nd and 10 from the 29. After the incompletion, they go back up top. Soft spot in the middle. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. The offense will put it in play from the 47 on 1st and 10. Works the middle of the field. They make the stop at the 37, but not before he's got 10 yards and the 1st down.
Another 1st down.
Looking to move it through the air. They're setting up the screen. And it's pretty obvious there was a big hole in that screen, and the defense ran right through it. Looking to throw on 2nd down. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd and long, you'll need to push it downfield. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Smart move to get down with the slide. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. 4th down attempt coming. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. It's incomplete. A 4th down stop and the turnover on downs. They'll run it on the counter. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Keeping it on the ground with the running back. He stopped at the 49 after gaining 10. Offense trying to keep them off balance on 1st and 10. Wide out in motion. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. On his feet at the 40. Hit the afterburners, kid. And how much running room have they been able to find on the ground? Man, are they piling up some gaudy rushing stats.
How many ways can I get it to my guys who can fly, who are playmakers, and let them make big plays? This is another one you've seen. Catch the football, flip it ahead really quickly, get it to a burner, go in full speed across the formation. He gets the edge, makes the big play.
They're looking to pass from the red zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. Hand off from the shotgun. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Now facing a 3rd and long. They think there's room to run to the right here. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on 4th down. It's good. And now the lead is extended a little further. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. The returner's going to try to see what he can get. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Utah has it back, and the offense coming onto the field. They've got it back after that last drive stalled out, and they were stopped on 4th. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. No good place for a turnover, but this one is particularly bad, and they've got it at the 20-yard line.
Heat up them pass rushers, bring in them DBs. That's what I'm doing in this situation. When I got the lead by a couple scores late in the ball game in the 4th quarter, I'm going to rush the passer like crazy. I'm going to put all those DBs back playing the pass. That's what happened. Great job understanding they're going to have to take shots. We get the interception. This one's almost over.
Looking to throw, it's Wong. Grabs it in the middle.
Well, he was putting up big numbers coming into this one. We knew the quarterback was going to go his way early and often. With that last catch, he's now got over 500 yards receiving on the year.
Touch pass on the jet sweep. He almost picked up the 1st down on that one, but he'll be just a little bit short. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. They'll try to pick up the 1st through the air. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. The incomplete pass makes this series end in frustration as they turn it over on downs. 1st down here for the offense. They're going to open this drive with a pass. He lobs one high down the left side. And here's the 3rd interception of the night. Didn't get a chance to show off those running skills, but he gives them the ball at the 29-yard line.
Turnover margin always goes such a long way in deciding who wins the football game. Interception number 3, that is no bueno. Got to take care of the football. Can't keep getting your defense in a bad position, putting them on the field time and time again.
The Huskies have it back, trying to make this defense bow down to Washington. These last couple of drives, Jesse, have been about the defense making clutch stand.
I think for this offense, they can stay aggressive knowing that their defense is going to bail them out time and time again.
Yeah, and especially when you go for those 4th down situations, you do that a lot of times because you know your defense can make stands, make stops. They did on that last possession for you.
And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. Out of the gun to give to the back. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down. Washington sends out the punt team. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. And nobody able to field that punt as it rolls out of bounds. So we'll see the offense on the field to start this drive. They'll throw it on 1st down. He's got it down the middle. They stop him just a link or two short of the 1st, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. He's looking to throw. Snagged in the middle, it's Robbins. Tackled after picking up the 1st down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Wide receiver now comes in motion. Comes out throwing on 1st down. He finds his man. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down. That last completion has him set up, 2nd and short. He's looking to throw. Finds his target down the middle. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. Third and short now. They snap it from their own 46. They'll try to get it through the air. Quickly out to the tight end. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. And the Utes look to keep this drive humming. They'll throw it on first down. Pocket starts to collapse. Still on his feet. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. And here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the tight end. He's run out of bounds. Got a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. The Utes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Trying to find his man on first down. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After the misfire now on second down. He's looking to throw. He's got his man. Really nice job there by both guys to throw and the catch to work that defense and get the first down. The give to the left side. Made a little something out of that run. He picked up a couple down to the 14. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Now the play fake. Unleashes to the end zone. And it's his fourth interception of the night.
Pass interference. Defense.
Oh, man. Thought he had the interception, but the official rules gained too much of an advantage. So wave off the turnover, give up the yardage. It'll be first down. Touchdown, Utah! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. The offense did exactly what it needed to do, getting the ball in field position like that.
It's that killer mentality. You step on their throat, you keep your foot down. When you get opportunities like that, they are golden chances to put touchdowns on the board. The offense took care of business.
Two-point conversion attempt is on the way. From the gun. Feeling some heat. The pressure gets to him. Quarterback is sacked, and the two-point attempt is denied, and the lead stays right where it is.
Washington, 69. Utah, 51.
The deficit is huge. This one is all but over, but they'll keep trying and line up for the onside kick. They're on it. They recover the onside kick, and they get it right back. The Utah offense returns ready to go back on the attack. He'll start this drive firing. Steps away. He'll pull it down and run. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. He wants to throw here on second down. Oh, the quarterback can make a big play when he starts moving around. It's third down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. From the gun, wants to pass. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again. Down by multiple possessions. They can't come up empty on this drive in the fourth quarter. They'll go for it on fourth down. And it's incomplete, a missed opportunity for the offense. Couldn't ask for better field position for this offense. Wide receiver shows motion. A handoff, keep working on that clock. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They go to the ground. A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior. The offense uses a timeout to stop the clock, and they'll get a quick breather. After the strong run on second down, third down coming. Do they do it again? Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. And they did not let him reach the line to gain. It'll bring up a decision here. The sportsmanlike thing to do might be victory formation. The stat hog would kick a field goal here. The official says no good. Well, the field goal didn't quite make it through, but still an 18-point game.
Washington, 69. Utah, 51.
Looking for a productive play on first down. He wants to start this drive with a pass. It's complete. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
First down for the offense.
He's looking to throw it. Fires toward the end zone. And the pass is incomplete, looking for a little salve for the wound, but the ball game is over. Well, this was an offensive showcase out there today. We thought it would be a high-scoring game, and it certainly delivered.
If you love offense, then you love this type of game. Both offenses going up and down the field, seemingly at will. Throwing the ball, running the ball. But, David, I feel like if you're a fan of defense, maybe this wasn't your cup of tea.
More defense optional. You didn't really get too much of that stuff, but, listen, you got to get a few stops late in the game. You got to get one, actually just kind of one stop with this many points that was being scored. You got the stop late. That's why you got the dub.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Charlottesville, home of the University of Virginia and the Cavaliers, where around here they say learning never ends. They hope to teach a lesson in this one. Maybe you need a little caffeine, or maybe the sheer energy of this matchup will keep you wide awake, as we know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. As we'll see a squad from the AAC, the Army Black Knights, taking on a team who is rested and ready, coming off a bye, the Virginia Cavaliers. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, let's get this thing started. Cavaliers will get us started with the opening kickoff. Let's see what he can get done from inside his own 15. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So Army's offense will have the first possession of the game. And all eyes on this man as he takes the field. The defense knows they're going to try to throw him the football, and it probably won't matter, guys.
Oh, but the defense, Reese, will be locked in. He will see double coverage. They will know where he's at on every single snap, Jesse, or else you will get beat quick, fast, and in a hurry.
He's one of the few receivers in the country, guys, where if it's man coverage, he's open, zone coverage, he's open. If he's double covered, he's open. Throw that guy the ball.
They'll put it in play from the 41 on first down. Running back searching for a hole. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. On the option. And look, this guy has some serious moves, and he tried all of them and still didn't get loose. Here they come, facing 3rd and long from the 40. Fires to the right. And the ball is intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Well, statistically, this defense is not one of the better units against the pass. They're trying to change that here today. What a great job tracking the ball down, making a play on it, stabbing it out of the air for a big interception early. That should be massive for their confidence.
On first down, here comes this offense. Here's the handoff. A most efficient pickup of 6 on first down. It's 2nd and 4. And the Cavaliers are in the hurry-up. To the air, it's Moffitt. Getting some heat. And they got him. He'll get him down for the sack. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. The Cavaliers will line up to punt it away. First punt of the day, and he'd love to lock them up close to their goal line. He'll field the punt and try to get some yardage. He gets it out to the 17, the cover unit right there to make the stop. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. The option look. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. On the move at the 30. And he's brought down after a huge completion.
And you got to lock in on your keys. When they run this kind of offense and they do the replays, somebody has to account for the quarterback, and they forgot who that was, and he made them pay with a big play.
He'll pitch it. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. Got a little work done on first down, now back to the line. Here comes the option. He'll do it himself. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. The Black Knights are marching down the field. The give to the back. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. And the entire playbook is wide open on 2nd and short like this. Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. And he's brought down after a nice gain. And the Black Knights will snap it on 1st and 10. Nice move to keep moving. They stop him just short of the 1st down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up. They'll run the option. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. But they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. Goes to the option. Oh, what a move! And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Army! Follow the blockers. The offensive line will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find that hole and, slither through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And the extra point makes it 7-0. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Fellas, it's a final now in one of the more intriguing games of the week, that notable top 25 clash. Clemson was able to finish off a close one in Death Valley today. They did just enough, both offensively and defensively, to come away with the dub. Hey, survive and advance. Going to be interesting to see what the fallout from this one is for one ranked team, while the other figures to get a bounce when the new rankings come out, guys.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there. Kevin, thanks for the update. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. To the air, it's Moffitt. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? And the Cavaliers will bring the punt team onto the field. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. They'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. Army has it back and the offense ready to go. That running game was impressive, taking them right down for a touchdown last time, David.
Yeah, just mauling. No secret play calls, just simply we are more physical than you, and we're pounding the football right at you, Colin.
So if you're on offense this next drive, take a look at their safeties and see if they're creeping up into the box. Because of your success running the football, this might be time to take a shot down the field and play action.
On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up on the ground here. He's got 1st down yardage as they move it to the 44. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. They'll try to overcome that last play on 2nd and 15. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Now facing a 3rd and long from the 50-yard line. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. He's got an open man. And you can see the offense just feeling itself. They've got it down to the 21.
Man, if I'm a defense, I got to find a way to get some more pressure on the quarterback or disrupt their timing and their rhythm. I can't give them these big chunk plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Got enough space, and he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Black Knights!
And this is why you consistently run the football. A steady diet because you can break the long touchdown runs. Nice job breaking through the line of scrimmage, outrunning the rest, getting in for the long touchdown run.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. So that's a 59-yard touchdown drive. And what a way to finish it off with a 21-yard touchdown run. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. Pulls and fires complete. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. The Cavaliers moving quickly to the line.
It's hard to have success on wide receiver screens when you're facing press man coverage because your blockers out front oftentimes can't pick them up, and that receiver gets gobbled up as soon as he catches the pass. You saw it on that last play.
They get him down after he makes the catch. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Looking downfield, it's Moffitt. He's moving out of the pocket. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. And the Cavaliers come to the line with a new set of downs.
Nice job. Nice way to end that play for the QB. He does a really good job scrambling, getting the first down, and getting down. Because defensively, I'm trying to get a lick. Anytime I can hit the quarterback, that is a win.
The Cavaliers are on the move.
This offense is just so dynamic because they've got playmakers at all the skill positions, right? We just saw a big play in the running game. Now we see one in the passing game. There's not one dude that you can key on here if you're on defense to try and slow them down.
Unloads to the right. It's caught downfield. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. Quick strike complete. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Quarterback will keep it. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. In the gun, looking to throw on third down. And he'll step into the end zone. Touchdown, Virginia!
Are you kidding me? I mean, that's really good defense to take away the pass and take away the big play, but the quarterback just makes absolutely something out of nothing, scrambles around, finds a way to get in for the touchdown.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. They marched 79 yards on the drive, and the scoring play came on the 12-yard run. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. Jesse, a very productive drive last time wound up with a touchdown.
Yeah, mixing and matching play calling really well. Nice balance on that last one, Dave. Let's see what they can do here in this next drive.
Yeah, and I don't expect anything different. When you put together a drive like that, I would do more of the same. Keep the pace, keep it going.
Didn't get much done on that run. He'll fight his way out and maybe pick up a yard.
Second down.
They'll go to the ground. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. Third and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on fourth down by what they call here. On the option, the pitch. They'll finally make the tackle, but that option was executed to perfection. Just nosing into enemy territory at the 49. It's first and 10. Unloads to the wideout. A beautifully placed ball to the outside and the toe drag for the big pickup. Now on first down from the 30. Handoff to the lone back. They'll make the stop, and he gets 4 on the play. Balls at the 25. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's second and 6. On the option. Finds a little bit of room. Give him a couple down to the 23. Here they come up to the 23-yard line, not thinking field goal, wanting to convert this third and short. Zings it complete to the right. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. From the 17-yard line, threatening to score on first and 10. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Now on the option. Plows ahead for a pickup of 4 down to the 14. Boy, they'd love to move the sticks here and take a shot at it on 1st and goal. They'll run the option. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The Black Knights will try to convert on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. And it's batted away, and the 4th down play doesn't convert. They'll give up the football. The offense lining up for a 1st down play. He looks that one in nicely. And the defense coming with bad intentions. They knock him down for a loss.
He was not fooled on that one. You know, a lot of times you want to buy space, and you throw this route really when it's off coverage. But you could tell the cornerback was up, ready to come, pounce on that screen, and get the tackle from him.
And the quarterback goes down all the way back at his 4-yard line.
Well, this guy's become a bit of a problem for opposing offenses. In their last game, he had 2 sacks, and he's dominating again, getting his 1st sack in this game now. He right now is wrecking people's game plans, and this offense better find out how to slow him down.
You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Gonna run it. It's Ellis. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the 1st down marker. And the Cavaliers send out the punt unit. A fair catch is called for and made just across the 50-yard line. Army has it back in the offense ready to go. That last drive was promising at times, but stalled out, and they turned it over on downs, Jesse.
I think they got to do a better job here, just being better early in the downs, on 1st down finding positive.
Yeah, and it's frustrating when you move the football and get stopped on the other side of the field and get no points. But they've had some success, and I like the aggressiveness. They just got to cash some of these drives in.
They'll try to move the chains on this 3rd and long from the 50. Looking to throw. Excellent coverage and good use of the hands to knock it away. And the Black Knights will punt this one away. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. Going to make sure he doesn't get a return on this one as the punt bounces out of bounds. They'll start this drive from the 18-yard line. Going up top on 1st down. Got his man. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
And I love the awareness by the wide receiver on that play, because I'm not sure that route was supposed to be that deep. You got to wonder if the receiver decided maybe to adjust the route a little bit to make sure that he got the 1st down.
The Cavaliers want to crank the tempo. To the air, it's Moffitt. Quick completion on the out. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. Even if they don't convert, picking up a few would give them a decision to make on 4th down. It's 3rd and long from the 45. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And the Cavaliers will punt it away on 4th down. No fair catches here, looking for room. Pretty solid coverage there, and they'll stop him at the 26. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Fires to the wideout. Makes the grab. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a 1st down. A new set of downs after the completion. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the 2nd. The offense getting set for a 1st down from the 45. They'll leave it with him. Discards a man.
It's the MO of this offense, and they really put a lot on the offensive line to go out and really try and establish their dominance and their assertiveness, and they've done a good job of that early in this game running the football.
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Here on third down. He'll ride his man on the option. And they did not let him get to that first down line. It'll bring up a call here. The Black Knights will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. And that is just about a perfect punt as he pins them deep inside the 10-yard line. He'll come out throwing on first down. Fires to the right. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. After they couldn't connect, it's 2nd and 10. Wide receiver coming across in motion. To the air, it's Moffitt. Coming after him. Quickly complete. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. Fresh set of downs after the completion.
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11.
Well, that receiver's looking at his teammates like, guys, what's up? You're not going to block for me on the screen? Seriously? I mean, I just lost yards on a screenplay. How does that happen?
Now adjusting. And he has a solid gain on the play before sliding. The Cavaliers in the hurry-up. Takes it from the gun on third down. Forced out of the pocket. He'll have enough to move the chains. It's first down at the 38. And the Cavaliers are moving quickly down the field.
Nice scramble, unbelievable job after dropping back to pass and understanding the situation, and a nice heads-up play. Slide. Live to fight another down. Don't try to make a bigger play and run through somebody big and get yourself hurt.
The Cavaliers have it with a 1st and 10. Give to the back. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Motion from the offense. Wants to fire on 2nd down. Moves away as he feels pressure. Kept it and he's past the marker. And he scoots his way to the first down and then slides to avoid the hit. And the Cavaliers are threatening in the red zone. They'll run it from the gun. How about that determined run inside the red zone? He's got 6. It's down at the 12. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. This is a designed run. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Cavaliers will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. On the option. Now the toss. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. Now on 2nd and goal. Trying to pound their way in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Cavaliers. If you're able to move the ball in a drive like that, the most overrated stat in football would be field position.
Agreed, and I think confidence is big right now after that last drive. To be able to flip the field like that, not just do it, but go down and score a touchdown. Running and throwing. For this offense now moving forward in this game, that last drive is going to pay big dividends.
And they did tack on that extra point with no problem. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
All right, guys, want to update you on a game that went final moments ago. Washington went into hostile territory and came away with a convincing victory. The Huskies always seem to get everyone's best punch, but today they were the ones who delivered the knockout. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But, boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there. Perfect play call for that big gain to open the drive. Now here they come on 1st and 10. Might as well give it to him again. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. The option look. Now the toss. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. 3rd and long from the 42. If they can get some of it, it might give them a chance to go for it on 4th down. Finds his man. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down. And the Black Knights line up to punt it away. Was looking for more running room, but found nothing but more tacklers. He's down at the 24. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. From the gun, the ground game. And he's almost to that 1st down marker there, saying he's a little bit short. They might want to bring out the sticks and measure, but it looks as if he'll be just short of the 1st down. He's right on target. He steps out of bounds, but he's got a 1st down on the play. Pulls it and fires to the left.
I want to get my running backs the ball in space as much as possible. And sometimes it doesn't work in the running game. I can throw it to him. I can try to create some space out wide, dump him the football, let him make some catches, and see if I can't get some big plays out of it.
And the Cavaliers will have a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off play action on 1st down. Tight end finds a soft spot. Excellent job working through the air there, finding a hole in that defense and picking up a 1st down. The Cavaliers come to the line in the hurry up. There's not a lot more beautiful in football than the play action and the open tight end.
Yeah, because it freezes those linebackers. It freezes those safeties because they have to come up for a second.
And the pass hits, picked off.
Man, that is picture-perfect cover 0. When I play cover 0, I'm bringing pressure, and that ball's going to come out. Look at the defense. Ready for that ball to come out of the quarterback's hand. Nice job breaking on the football and going and making the interception.
The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. Now they'll run the draw. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. Here comes the option. And he doesn't find much running room. A short gain on the play. Lining up, trying to convert this 3rd and short from the 40. To the ground to try to pick up the 1st. And he gets it done on 3rd down. They move the chains, and they'll mark it at the 44. The Black Knights will snap it on 1st and 10. From the gun, running back on the move. At the 45, on his way. They finally get him on the ground, but the big running play moves the change for the 1st down.
1st down, physicality wins football games. Being able to run the football and create balance. And right here, just choose up another 1st down. Gives you another chance to maybe continue to run the football.
And I feel like this guy, too, is just an explosive play waiting to happen. His vision, his quickness, and he's got a burst. If you give this guy just a crease, he's going to hit it. And right now, he's doing some damage on this defense.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. The handoff as they run the counter play here. They knock him down inside the 30 at the 29. It's a pickup of 6. Quarterback run is part of their game plan. And they're able to get a 3rd down stop here. See if they go for it on 4th. On 4th down, he'll try to toss it. And it's incomplete, a missed opportunity. Offense set on 1st down. Looking to throw, it's Moffitt. got his man out of the backfield. And that will go backwards. A negative play, and that defense on high alert that time.
Second down.
He's back to throw on second down. That pass is incomplete, and they might be fortunate it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It'll be third down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Dances away to buy time. The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack. The defense was in the dime package. They didn't have to send an extra rusher. The big fellas up front took care of that.
Yeah, and all dime means is I'm bringing an extra fast guy on the field and taking an extra fat guy off the field. But listen, the fat guys still get home. Isn't that beautiful? The big, athletic defensive line still does a great job getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground.
Yet another punt on the way. Got to make sure that hamstring stays loose. He's been busy. Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. You could probably question the decision to pass on a field goal last time, and they came up empty on that previous drive, Jesse.
I just think in this offense, it's going to come down to critical down and distances, right? Down in the red zone, third down, fourth down. I like them being aggressive. They just got to do a better job executing.
Yeah, and they kind of know what the defense gave them last time. So let's be more aggressive and take advantage of that defense on this drive.
On third down, going up top. Trying to make magic with his feet. And he gets it just beyond the line of scrimmage before he gets down. And the Black Knights decide to punt it away. They'll look to pin him deep. And they'll haul down the returner to start us on the next drive. Bunch formation for these receivers. They'll see if they can find some running room on the right here. Pushed his way ahead. Really good run to get it out to the 20, a pickup of 5. And the Cavaliers want to pick up the tempo. Pulls and throws off the RPO. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. Back to throw, it's Moffitt. They're trying to get to it. They intercepted. Going the other way, and he's got room. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
I love when people start to understand what we're doing defensively. If they're going to pass the football and that's where they're going to live, well, I'm going to live in dime. I'm going to bring more defensive backs on the field so I can cover more of these speed guys that they have out there. Great job by the defensive back, breaking on the football, making the INT, making the DC look very smart.
They'll run the option. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there. The Black Knights look to do some damage in the red zone. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? Goes to the option. Fighting off the defender. Noses his way forward, maybe gets one. They'll mark it at the 18. A third and long coming up here. Motion trying to get the defense to show its hand. Fires downfield. Touchdown, Army! And they take it in for 6 more points. A quick strike, just as we expected.
Yeah, and quick strikes are easy when you got such great field position. Obviously, when the offense starts in such a good spot, puts the defense in a bad position, and the offense takes advantage.
Lining up to add another. And with the extra point, the score is now 21-14. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the finisher, an 18-yard touchdown throw. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. Looking downfield, it's Moffitt. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. He's got it on the right. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. It's third down now, and they ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and we have ourselves a ball game, and they have a chance to take the lead here before the half. He's looking to throw on 3rd and short. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. The Cavaliers will call on their punt team.
In punt formation to kick it away.
He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. And David, how they would love to stick it in the end zone one more time after that last drive.
And once you get the defense on their heels and you back them off a little bit, you get in a little bit of rhythm, it's really hard to stop, Jesse, and they're going to try to do it again right here.
And if you're this play caller, you're loving what's happening right now because everything you dialed up on that last drive ended up working out. You're just looking at your play sheet. Everything you're picking is working. Let's see if they can pull it off again here.
Tip ball, put it up for grabs, and I thought he had it, but somehow it slithered through his fingers. Throws to the wideout. Fires the pass, intercepted. He goes out of bounds, but what a play to create a sudden change opportunity.
And we know turnover margin is a huge part of winning ball games. Interception number 2. His quarterback has to do a better job taking care of the football. Don't force it. Take the high completion percentage stuff. Don't always try to go for the big play.
Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. He wants to throw. Looking to the big tight end. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening 1st and goal from the 9.
Yeah, and the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Not in lockstep there with the receiver. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Back to pass, it's Moffitt. Fires into the end zone. And he's got it. Touchdown, Virginia.
Yeah, and the passing game comes through, man, and we need more of that in the second half. An extra point away from tying this football game. We trailed a little bit in the first half, stayed calm, but this passing game can continue to heat up. Look out in the second half.
Ready to try the point after. Right down the middle. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Guys, right back to your game after we update the nation on this one. Alabama rolled to victory, flexing an offensive muscle that almost reminded folks of the record-setting team led by Mac Jones, Najee Harris, and Devontae Smith. It's one game. You don't want to react too much either way. But I think both teams will leave this one with some things to work on moving forward.
Kevin, thanks a lot for that one. Sounds as if they had a good one there.
Those play-action passes take a little bit longer to develop, right? Because you still have the fake, and then the quarterback turns his back to the defense, has to reset. You got to protect him a little bit better than that, or the fake's got to be a lot better.
They gave up the sack on 1st down. Now it's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Unloads to the wideout. Complete downfield. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. First half in the books. Time now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
All right, guys, looks like we've got a great atmosphere today in Charlottesville. And it's pretty clear the defensive game plan through 30 minutes has been just try to hang on and hope for the best against these electrifying quarterbacks. Whether it's throwing or running, they've dictated how this game has gone and maybe made those defensive coordinators question their career choices. Going to be fascinating to see which defense cracks the code. And with that, let's send it back to the guys at the Carl Smith Center and Scott Stadium.
And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Line gets set, first down. Starting this third quarter on the ground. Open space at the 25. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first down for this offense. Quick release by the QB. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. And the Cavaliers headed quickly to the line. Looking for a man. It's Moffitt. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down.
Well, when you're running the curl route against zone coverage as a QB, you know you've got to get the receiver the ball quickly. This quarterback has a cannon for an arm. He showed you on that last throw, and the offense picks up the first down.
He'll work his way down to the 28. The Cavaliers have it with a 1st and 10.
Nice play design on that one. You make it easy for your quarterback, too, because it's easy to see what's happening right in front of you. Over the middle of the field, you can see where defenders are dropping. You can see where the soft spots are in zone coverage. And just a really nice job by the QB locating his guy and making an accurate throw.
They keep attacking through the air. Buys a little extra time. He'll try to do it himself. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. Wide out in motion. They want to run this quarterback. He pushes his way down to the 4 as they get closer and closer. Now it's 2nd and goal. Leaves it with the running back. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. Will they be able to get that 1 more yard and stick it in here on 3rd down? And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
All right, nice job, defense. Backs against the wall. You did your job setting up 4th down. Just be careful, though, because this is a team that's shown they can fake field goals. Your guys have to be alert.
Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. A relatively short field goal try from 26 yards out. Absolutely perfect. And after the field goal, guys, they are back on top. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. From inside his own 15, looking for room. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. They go to the counter. And a 9-yard gain on 1st down leaves them with 2nd and short.
Brings up 2nd down.
Running back goes in motion. On the option. And this one will be stopped for no gain. They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. Now the pitch. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. And the Black Knights will send out the punt unit. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. On the return, it's Nowaski. Tries to find a little more running room on that return, but he'll be stopped at the 36. They'll put it in play from the 36 for the first play of the drive. To the air on 1st down. Trying to burn this defensive back. And the DB making a huge play, knocking it away downfield. They'll go back to work after the incompletion. Here's 2nd and 10 from the 36. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. And that's a mistake you don't expect to see from a senior, and he is lucky to get it back. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Extending the play. And the quarterback bought some time, but not enough. Down he goes with the sack.
What if I had told you this quarterback would be sacked at least 5 times in this game and yet still somehow would be winning? That's not normally how it works. You got to give the offense credit because even though they've suffered some serious negative plays, they've still been able to make some good things happen.
And the Cavaliers will line up to punt it away. He'll try to really get into this one. Makes a move. Working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. They're looking for an advantage to the right. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground. Take away that run game. Make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Quarterback on the keeper. And he keeps it himself. A good decision there, and it gives this offense a first down. Leaves it with the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. To the ground with the back. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On third down, he drops to throw. He'll pull it down. Crosses the 30. He's got to lay it. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. On the option. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Let's see what they've got on second down. Now on the option. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Ball spotted at the 27. They're facing a 3rd and long to try to keep their hopes of a touchdown alive. Fires to the middle. Touchdown, Black Knights! And that one will put them up here in the second half. That is what we call in the industry a defensive breakdown. That guy was loose for the big play.
Busted coverage, really, really bad execution. Somebody slips, somebody falls. Nothing about that defensively is something you're looking for, but the offense will take it and get the easy touchdown.
And they'll try to tack on 2. The back goes in motion. They'll go to the air. Buys a little time with his feet. Knocked off his feet. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
27, Virginia.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner will be knocked down. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. On the ground, it's Ellis. Slams into the pile. He'll get 1 to the 17. The Cavaliers want to move quickly. Dropping back, it's Moffitt. Throws to the back. Got a man. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on first down. He's going to pass. And the quarterback is snowed under.
You can just see the excitement this defense has every play. They're almost wishing this quarterback drops back to throw because they know they're going to get home to him. That's the 6th time they've registered a sack.
They'll try to keep that sack from wrecking this drive here on 2nd and 15. He's looking to throw. Quarterback floating away from pressure. Runs through a tackle. And he delivers the angry stiff arm, but is greeted by an angrier defense. They've got some work to do on this 3rd and long from the 40. He's looking downfield to throw. He'll take the deep shot. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Now on the return. And the coverage team able to wrestle him down. Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. The give to the tailback. They can rely on this guy to pick up solid yardage when they need it, and he's out to the 43. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. Steamrolls his way ahead. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll run the option. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on 1st down. It's 2nd and 3. He'll ride his man on the option. He makes the tackle at the 37. It's a pickup of 5. That's good enough for a 1st down. The Black Knights are moving quickly down the field. On the option. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Lost 1 on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. All the way down to the 25-yard line. They move the sticks. It's 1st down. And the Black Knights come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Now facing some adversity on this drive after the loss of 4 at 2nd and 14. The option look. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. A manageable distance on 3rd down as they try to convert from the 20. And he froze that defender. He thought he was going to pitch it, kept it himself, and turned it into a big play. The Black Knights will try to punch it in on 1st and goal. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Army!
Another rushing touchdown. That's now 2 on the game. This offense thought they could come into this one running the ball, being the more physical team, and they look like it right now.
On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Fellas, I think at least a portion of your audience will have an interest in the one that just finished up. LSU delivered the type of thrashing generally reserved for homecoming games in Baton Rouge. Thing is, this was a road victory. And a win like this is going to resonate throughout the SEC. The circle of life in college football, where one team moves on feeling like kings, and the other heads home licking its wounds.
Yeah, how about that? Sounds as if they had a good ball game there, Kevin. Thanks for the update. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage. On 3rd and long, a check down would be the last resort. Trying to make magic on the scramble. At the 35, he's open. And he's finally down, sliding in safely after the huge pickup.
I mean, these quarterbacks nowadays can run so fast. Think about who you've got chasing them. Defensive linemen, those big old defensive tackles, defensive ends, linebackers. They can't catch him because they're faster than them nowadays. So much speed, so much electricity now with these guys.
And the Cavaliers racing to the line in the hurry-up.
Well, there was really nowhere to go for the quarterback with that football. He's just trying to check it down to his running back, and the defense was there, and they made the play.
They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
You can tell this is a pass play. He has his eyes down the field. He's looking to throw the football. but how nice is it when you got a guy like this that can scramble and go get you a first down? It's just really hard to stop from a defensive perspective.
This offense has a second down play. Back to throw, it's Moffitt. Safe completion on the screen. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there.
Third down coming up.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. And he's got it inside the 10. He was working his way toward that goal line. They'll stop him at the 2 after the big play up top. First and goal and a great opportunity to slice into this lead. Used the play fake, now to throw. Looking for the score. He was open, he had it, and he dropped it. Would have been a touchdown. Instead, it's second down. On second down, he'll let it fly. Can't quite make the connection there. Might have let him a little too much. They tried to throw it in last time and didn't get it. Still needing 2 yards on third and goal. On the ground. Corralled and brought down by the defense. And the offense doesn't bat an eye. They'll stay on the field and try to score from the 1 on fourth down. He makes a catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Cavaliers. A methodical drive, soul-crushing, spirit-breaking, and it ends in a touchdown.
And listen, I know everybody wants the big plays, the big, long touchdowns and all that stuff, but putting a drive together like that is very difficult to do time and time again, and it's demoralizing for the defense. Great drive by the offense.
PAT unit on the field.
For the extra point.
And with the extra point, every little bit counts as they get closer. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
34, Virginia, 31.
From inside the 15, here's the return. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tired. And
I think that's the difficulty being a play call. Like, I have to balance all of those things. My defense is a little bit tired. I can't put it on the field, but I got to be aggressive because this is a back-and-forth type game, so a lot to process and think about.
Less than a yard to go to pick up the first down. Out. And the defense jumps on it, and they get that turnover.
Man, and it was just the impact of the hit that dislodged the football from the ball carrier. There was a heat-seeking missile coming in there, and he knocked that thing loose.
First down here for the offense. On the run, it's Ellis. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. The Cavaliers will hustle to the line. He's looking for an open man on second down. He's going to take off. He's finally stopped, but a big play there with his feet as he moves those sticks. It's first and 10 from the 38-yard line.
Sometimes these guys just have eyes in the back of their head. You saw it right there. He was able to buy himself time, get outside the pocket, and at that point, I think the decision was pretty easy. Hey, I can go get this with my feet. He was able to do that. Now they got a fresh set of downs.
And they try the middle of this defense, and that is not happening. Got his man quickly. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. Line is set on third down. Wants to throw. It's Moffitt. Good timing on the quick out. They get him on the ground, and that'll be the final play of this third period. If you like old school running games, this has been the game for you and a couple of guys who starred through the first 3 periods. When you're dealing with a deficit like this, it's all about somebody stepping up to make a play, and you might as well start here in the fourth quarter. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it. He's got it and still on his feet. Makes the grab at the 6-yard line. It's first and goal. Touchdown, Virginia! And with that, they move out front here in the fourth.
And some of these guys make it look so easy, but these are tight windows down here, man. There's not a lot of space on the field, and he drops back, knows exactly where he's going with the football, throws it in there, makes the play, and more importantly, now his team is in the lead in the fourth quarter.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point is good, and every point counts. It's now a 4-point lead in the fourth. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Army has it back in the offense, ready to go. As it turns out, the fumble on that last drive set up the touchdown, David.
And there's no bigger stat in football than turnovers. You turn the football over, they turn it into points. Jesse, that is not a recipe for success.
Good news, though, they get another chance, right? They can make amends with this drive right here. That's all that's important. You've got to execute and you've got to lock in.
They'll knock him down after a 6-yard gain to the 27. Fairly manageable distance here on third down from the 27. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. And the Black Knights with the 1st and 10. Now he's looking to throw it. Fires to the right. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Here comes the option. A confident, tough, efficient run gets it up to the 44. 3rd and short from the 44, and we might know if they plan to go for it on 4th down by what they call here. They'll run the option. Tough sliding in there, picks up a couple, but still needs 2 more on 4th down. The Black Knights will bring the punt team onto the field. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. He'll call for the fair catch here. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. Coming out on 1st down with the play fake. Finds his big tight end. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the 1st down. And the Cavaliers are in the hurry-up. Looking to throw, it's Moffitt. Fires to the middle. He makes the catch. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
It doesn't matter what the defense has tried to do. Man coverage, zone coverage, blitz, whatever. Quarterback has been locked in. 350 passing yards now.
That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. Fast motion from the offense. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. The line to gain here is the 43-yard line, and it's 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have held on. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. On the move, looking for a little sliver of hope. They'll get him down at the 21-yard line. The coverage team able to stop him right there. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. The Cadets have it back as Army goes back on offense. They'll give it to the back. Got to be smart, patient, great vision. Uses all of that to get to the 29. Got 8 on first down. Now looking at a 2nd and 2. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Goes to the option. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Tried to pound it on first down, now back to the line. On the option. And he is stopped immediately by the big defensive lineman. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Throws to the wideout. Got him downfield. Oh, look out on the right. Touchdown, Black Knights. They move on top here in the 4th.
I think one of the most underrated things we talk about with a QB is timing. Being able to get the ball out of his hands to his receiver where he can continue to catch the football and run with it. Nice pitch, nice catch, nice play in the 4th quarter when you needed it for this team to take the lead.
They want to see if they can score the deuce. They want to throw it. Quarterback moving out of the pocket. Into the end zone he goes for the 2-point conversion, and the lead is 4. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or 2, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. Out of the gun, the running back has it.
This offense all game long has been running really well, and I'm really impressed by how well they've recruited at the running back position. They've got some dynamic players coming into the game at different points, spelling each other, keeping each other fresh, and they're hurting this defense.
Finds the tight end, and he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. The give on the inside. Tackle is made at the 44 after the 5-yard gain and the first down. The Cavaliers come to the line with a new set of downs. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. Back to throw, it's Moffitt. He's got the back in the middle. And he'll go down, but he has enough for the first down. And the Cavaliers moving quickly to the line. Pulls and fires complete to the right. Tackled immediately after the catch. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. If they're going to keep covering him like that, they're just going to keep going to him.
Yeah, and it's so hard because you want to stay back and take away the weapons outside for the wide receivers, but when this guy's going to be able to catch the football and he makes plays like this, now I'm going to have to maybe go play more man, bring a guy to him, and not let him get those open touches.
Muscling ahead on 3rd and short. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Cavaliers. They've got the lead here in the 4th.
Man, I love this offense, being able to run the football late in the game when it matters and punch it in for the touchdown, and more importantly, take the lead.
If he makes this one, the lead will be 3, and at least a field goal won't beat you. He's got it, and the lead is up to a field goal. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
2 very different emotions inside the locker rooms of these teams who did battle today. Minnesota delivered a statement victory that's going to be celebrated in Minneapolis for some time. And if this team's not careful, it could become a football school again like it was back in the 1930s and 40s. 60 minutes of football and a convincing outcome, and certainly a game with implications far beyond just the standings, fellas.
And Kevin Connors keeping an eye on everything all over the country. Sounds like they had a good one there.
Well, I know that one fell incomplete, but what a day this guy's had throwing the football. Multiple touchdowns, and he's done a really nice job with his decision-making. Hasn't thrown any picks, which has really helped keep this offense on schedule.
They couldn't connect on second down, now staring at a 3rd and 9. He's looking to throw. Using his feet to buy time. On the move is the 30. Picks up the first down and gets down to avoid contact. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. They'll try the run. And they're able to shove him to the turf as they stop him for a short gain. Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. On the option. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. And the Black Knights send out the punt unit. And they'll get him down after the return at the 27-yard line. Virginia sending its offense back onto the field. If you like old-fashioned, grind-it-up, run-over-'em football, that last touchdown drive was for you, Jesse.
Yep.
He's loose on the right. The 20. Past the 10. Touchdown, Virginia. And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. He has been surgical. Precision passes, using the scaffold, the fine instrument, rather than the blunt one.
The defense has had absolutely no answer for him. Just, he's been down their throats all game long, a step ahead, understanding what he's seeing, and just destroying this defense.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point extends the lead to double figures at 10. That's the kind of drive everybody loves. OC, quarterback, one snap, put it in the end zone. On the run from inside his own 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Army has it back and the offense ready to go. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Lets it go. Finds a man on the right. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down. Now on the option. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Last play was a near disaster. Now dealing with 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Gets it out quickly. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Passing game very effective on 2nd down. What about here on 3rd? They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. It's complete to the left. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a first down. The Black Knights have this offense rolling. Looking to move it through the air. It's complete. What a throw. Not a lot of room. He fits it in beautifully, and they've got it at the 30. And the Black Knights getting set on 1st and 10. On the move. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The lost yardage leaves him with 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. He's got his man. And he's able to bounce off one tackle for a solid pickup. The Black Knights want to crank the tempo. They're going to go to the air on 3rd and short, using the quick game. And that is a nifty bit of navigation to get through that traffic and get the first down. They'll throw it from the red zone. Gets it out fast. And he'll make his way out of bounds after the solid pickup. Second down coming up on this red zone opportunity. The give to the back. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. The terrain gets rough this deep in the red zone. Third down, they can't pick up the first without scoring. Going for 6. And he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity, but it's incomplete. Coach has no choice here. The offense has to stay on the field, down multiple possessions this late. Fourth down attempt coming. He caught it, and he will score! Touchdown, Army! Well, how about that? And after that touchdown, we might have a finish after all, Jesse.
I love it, Reese, and this team is not quitting. Yeah, they're down on the scoreboard right now, but they are clawing and they are scratching their way back in this game. They're going to keep going hard until this clock reads all zeros.
Lining up for the PAT. And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
49.
He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Virginia has it back. The Cavalier offense headed to the field. A quick strike touchdown up top the last time they had it, Jesse. They'd love to do it again.
No doubt. They've got so many playmakers on the perimeter, David. Just find a way to get these guys the ball in space.
And you already started, man. Making that big play, opening up this offense. This quarterback is feeling good about himself. I wouldn't be surprised if they give it right back to him.
Trying play action. Throws to the tight end. A strike downfield. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. This offense lines up feeling awfully good after that big play. We have arrived at the 2-minute warning, a one-possession game as this offense tries to hold on. The give as they work on that clock.
And this guy really has been a workhorse today. He's made plays when his offense has needed them the most. He's a guy who's reliable. They know they can turn around, give him the football, and he'll go make things work out. And they're going to need him to finish this game. He has to continue playing well after that big run there.
And how much running room have they been able to find on the ground? Man, are they piling up some gaudy rushing stats. Ball marked at the 26. It's 1st and 10. On the run, it's Ellis. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Timeout called there by the defense, desperate to get the ball back and save as much time as possible. Might as well keep pounding that rock at this point in the game, even though it's 2nd and 12. Keeps the legs moving. That run epitomizes a veteran, savvy senior who knows how to find space. We've got a timeout on the field, a tight game in the 4th, and the brain trust will go to work. And the quarterback takes the snap and kneels down. Well, after back-to-back losses, this team is really teetering on the edge of disaster.
They got to try to hold on to the positives, as hard as that is to do right now, having lost a couple back-to-back, because this team has good players, and they've got good schemes on both sides of the ball. Just things have not gone their way. They just need to make a few more plays to turn this thing.
and then they can do it, and they will do it. Listen, you got to get the players right. You got to get those guys in there believing. This is part of what happens. You got to take a few lumps sometimes, take those losses. But this team's going to figure it out. You can tell they got the right stuff.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
Hi, everyone, and welcome to our game of the week. The energy today just feels different in here. We've been building toward this game. This is one both teams have had circled on the schedule since the start of the season. And wow, do we have a fun one here ahead. A top 10 team walking into the snake pit of an environment, just trying to get out alive. This will be fun, as we'll see the number 3 team in the country, the Michigan Wolverines, taking on the 20th ranked team in the land, the Louisiana Ragin' Cajuns. 3A Sports College Football, I'm Chris Fowler, here in the booth with Kirk Herbstreit. I think we've talked long enough, Kirk. Let's... Ragin' Cajuns will kick this deep, begin the game. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. To be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. The Wolverines offense will get the first swing today. And there comes the star running back onto the field. He is a special talent. You talk to opponents, he's always the focal point when they face this offense.
Well, Chris, this guy is special. It's almost like he floats across the field. I mean, I don't think anyone can take him down in the open field. He's the guy that teams try to key on, but sometimes it feels as though no one can contain him.
And now the running back's got it again. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. It's early, but this crowd is fired up. Listen to this noise here. This is going to be tough for the visitors today. Good enough for first down yardage.
Well, I know it's here early in this game, but boy, that's just what you want to see as an offense. You get to these third downs, it's all about trying to create opportunities and momentum, and that's what they've done here, converting to get a new set of downs.
He's got his man in the open field. Big play. Moves the ball all the way to the plus 35. And the Wolverines will crank up the tempo.
Boy, a huge play by this offense. A good throw, a nice accurate throw. But I think it's the run after the catch that really impresses me. And early in this game, you got to think they're going to continue to go back to him until this defense shows that they can slow him down.
Second down play coming up. After the incompletion on first down, looking to throw it again. And this pass is on target, caught. Tackle made at the 24-yard line. This offense really threatening now. Off the play fake, looking to throw on first down. Here's a shot toward the end zone. Intercepted in the end zone. And he'll be taken down, but after a good return.
This just goes to show you everybody makes mistakes. This quarterback is looked and viewed as one of the top quarterbacks in the entire country. But even he makes a poor decision, puts the ball into coverage, and he throws an interception here early in the game.
Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Receiver in motion now. First down, looking to throw the football. Gets the ball off as he's hit, but it's incomplete. Here's the second down play. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. He flips it to the back across the middle. And they bring him down, but not before he gains first down yardage. A new set of downs after that completion. Single back, takes the handoff. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. He went backwards on first down, so second and long from the 24. Here's a quick throw off the play fake. To get him down quickly, not much of a gain on that completion. Offense will try to convert a third and long from the 27. We'll see if the defense brings the blitz. The throw complete to the running back underneath. They bring him down, but he was fast enough to get that first down yardage. The Ragin' Cajuns keep the football on the move. And they're moving the receiver now before the snap. From the shotgun, it's a handoff. Tackle made after just a short gain. Second down after that run on the previous play. From the shotgun, drops back. Quick completion to the tight end. Finally out of bounds after a solid gain, but there is a flag on the field. So let's check this out. Ouch, that is an obvious call. You cannot make contact with the quarterback after the throw. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. And they'll stop him short of the line to gain. What's the play call here on second down for this offense? He'll hand it off. Finding some room at the 25. That's a big gain before he goes out of bounds. It'll move the sticks more than enough for a first down. The Raging Cajuns looking to use the up-tempo offense here. Snapping it from the red zone now, looking to throw. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. The stop made at the 5. The offense will have first and goal now. The Raging Cajuns hoping to punch it in here. They have first and goal. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. He'll make it into the end zone. Touchdown, Raging Cajuns. That's why he's a dangerous scrambler. The quarterback says, I'm just going to end this scoring drive right here. I'll do it myself.
Yeah, and everybody's covered downfield. The defense has done a pretty good job of containing the offense. The problem is this guy's creativity. I don't know, maybe put a spy, a linebacker on him to try to mirror him when he takes off the scramble.
Try to add the lead now to the PAT. PAT is good. They jump in front, 7-0. Now they get set to kick it away.
7, Michigan, 0.
Fields it just outside the goal line. Not much on the return. They'll stop him at the 24. Good coverage. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. They had it going on the last drive, but it ended abruptly with the interception. Let's see what they can do here. Fires it to the wideout. Looks downfield and connects with a wide-open wide receiver. They make the tackle, but it's a big gain. Ball near midfield, spotted at the 49. The drive stays alive with that completion for a first down. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Short throw complete to the tight end. And they get him down after the completion. And the completion sets up a second down play. From the gun, he looks for an open man. That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact, no flag, brings up third down. Here's the snap, looking to throw. Running back has it on a screen now. What a spin move. He's in the clear now. They make the stop, but not before he gains the first down. The screenplay works. The Wolverines line up on 1st and 10 now.
And that's good enough for a first down.
Handoff here from the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense getting set. It's second down. Makes a quick catch. He's brought down quickly. A short gain gets them a few yards closer to the marker. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. And he'll drop back here on third down. Doesn't hold on. Good hit by the DB. Now it brings up fourth down. The decision is not to go for it on fourth down. Here comes the field goal team. And this one is right through.
Snap, the hold, the kick, everything there perfect to put 3 points up here for the offense.
They come away with 3 points on the drive, and now the kickoff team will boot it away. Return starts from inside the 5. Makes it to the 16. That's good coverage there. Here comes the Louisiana offense back on the field. Trying to build on a beautiful, balanced touchdown drive last time they had it. Keeping it on the ground here. It's good for a 3-yard gain, so 2nd and 7. It's a quarterback keeper. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive at this moment. Pulls it in. It's Kennedy. Tackled right at the 30. Good enough to move the sticks. They bring him down, but the junior quarterback showing off the cannon. He's going to hand this off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Important 2nd down play coming up. And he'll set up to throw. And a short pitch and catch to the tight end. He stopped just short of that 1st down marker, inches away from it. The offense now looking at a 3rd and short from their own 40, trying to keep this drive going. Can he get there on the ground? They tackle him at the 43, but that's enough for a 1st down. The Raging Cajuns are looking to keep this drive going. It's a run. Running back's got it. The gain is 3. Now it's 2nd down and 7. Ball handed off. And that's a solid gain before the defense able to bring him down. So the ball placed right at the 50. Offense looking to pick up the 1st down here on 3rd and short. A bullet, but it's incomplete. Brings up 4th down. The Raging Cajuns will have to kick this away. Hunter comes out for the first time today, looking to pin him back. Returner tackle right there. That's where they'll start the drive. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. Remember, it was a field goal in the last possession. Let's see what they can come up with this time. On the handoff, they'll test the right side here. He moves the ball across the 20 to the 22. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Shotgun formation. Here's an inside handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. He's running out of time here. And the sophomore's got him for a sack.
Man, I love to see the big guys get a chance to make a play like this. Usually it's the guys off the edge, the linebackers, maybe a blitz, but instead, the big fella at nose tackle gets the sack.
The Wolverines will have to kick it away. Offense goes backwards on this drive. He's on to punt it away now. And the returner elects to fair catch it. No return. And here comes the Raging Cajuns offense back on the field. They're looking to build on the lead. They had to punt the football in their last possession. From the pocket, delivers over the middle.
Boy, he has such great size. I just love this play call on 1st and 10. The defense is expecting a run. Instead, you go play action, and you throw it to the big man for some positive yards on 1st and 10.
He's got an open man downfield, and it's caught. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Louisiana.
Well, that's a well-oiled machine right there. Everyone on this offense has been a star in their roles. When they're rolling like this, it results in quick and positive results.
Now the important point after attempt. Extra point makes the lead 11. Now the kickoff team is out on the field. Returner choosing to field this one. And the returner brought down by the coverage team there. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. They're coming off a quick 3 and out, so looking to put something together on this drive with a little more urgency. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. 2nd down after that run on the previous play. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. The sophomore quarterback fortunate that didn't end in an interception. After the 2nd down incompletion, they'll have to convert here on 3rd down and 8. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Receiver makes the grab. The defense stops him short of the marker, so it's 4th down coming up. And the Wolverines will bring their punt team onto the field. Looking to kick it away for the 2nd time. And the return man decides to signal fair catch. Offense makes its way on the field, ready to start the drive. First play of the drive, they're going to throw the football. It's picked off. He tried to fire the ball into a tight window. And he's wrapped up after a solid return.
Well, the quarterback ends up being a tad aggressive, and he ends up paying for it with a pick. I get that that might be part of his playing style, but there's a difference between being aggressive and being careless.
And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. Last time was a quick 3-and-out. Can they get a drive going this time? First play of the drive, they come out throwing. It's a short completion to the big tight end. Pass caught, 2nd down now. Offense looking to throw the ball. QB to the tight end for a completion. There's the tackle, but 1st down yardage. The Wolverines looking to cash in the red zone. Off the play fake on 1st down. Tight end makes the grab. Defense shoves him out of bounds. Not much of a gain there.
This is why running the football is so important. You run the ball and you can go play action. It affects the eyes of the safeties and linebackers and frees up some space for the tight end to be able to pick up a nice gain.
So down here in the red zone, every yard tough to find. Here is a crucial play coming up. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. And it's caught. Touchdown, Wolverines.
Chris, remember in college football, it's just 1 foot down to be able to count for a touchdown. Does a great job towards the back line there. Doesn't go out of bounds. Goes up into the air and gets that 1 foot down. That's good. That's a score.
And now the try here for the extra point. PAT up and good. They get a little bit closer. Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
Louisiana 14, Michigan 10.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And the returner will be brought down. And Louisiana's offense retakes the field now. See if this quarterback can bounce back. The last possession, a pick on the very first play. Ball handed off. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. They're behind the sticks on 2nd and long here from the 12. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. He's tackled just short of the 20-yard line. So let's see what they like here on 3rd and short from inside their own 20. Important to pick up this 1st down. Catch made on the out route. Tackle made after a nice pickup on the play. Tackle is made, but the junior quarterback shows off his arm strength that time.
Nice find there by the quarterback on 3rd down. One of the most telling stats for me at the end of the game is how you do on 3rd down. Being a good 3rd down team is invaluable to your team's offensive success. That's why you drill it so much in practice.
Quarterback will throw this out of the RPO. They bring him down after a solid gain, but it's still well short of the 1st down marker. Drops back, looking to throw for it on 3rd down. The ball is caught. Brought down to the 47, and that will move the sticks. The Raging Cajuns are moving quickly down the field. Here's some pre-snap movement in the backfield. And looking to throw now on 1st down. And he cannot escape defense with a sack.
Boy, how about the push up front by the big fellas here? And when you can get pressure like this, that's what separates good defenses from great defenses. And you think back to the Michigan teams, when they've been exceptional, they've had defensive line played just like that.
So this offense faces a 2nd and 15. The O-line needs to regroup. And now the handoff. Tackle finally made. That's a very solid gain, but not close to first down yard. That gain sets up a third down play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun. Looks over the middle, and that's complete. And he picks up the first down, tackled at the 32. The Raging Cajuns come to the line to start a fresh set of downs. They flip it to him on the jet sweep. The gain is 3 yards, so 2nd and 7. The clock is running last minute in a very entertaining first quarter of play. Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. And he picks up the first down before they get him to the ground. And the long drive continues. The offense just grinding away here. First down, looking to throw the ball. Caught near the goal line.
Chris, when that quarterback threw that football, I didn't think that play had much of a chance. How about the effort by this wide receiver to lay out and come up with that completion for positive yards?
Looking for the end zone, but not complete. Defense bringing out some big fellas trying to stuff the run here. Play action fake, looking to throw. Junior steps up and makes an impact play.
Man, the defense comes up with a big play here, backed up close to their own goal line. But as an offensive coordinator, you're inside that 3-yard line at 2nd and goal. If you're going to throw the ball, man, the ball has got to get out of that quarterback's hands quickly and not give the defense a chance to get after him and bring him down for a sack.
Great job by the defense so far. It's 3rd and goal from a long way out. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. And he runs it into the end zone. Touchdown, Raging Cajuns. So they reach the end zone after a marathon march. How about the execution in that drive, Kirk?
Well, I know a lot of times people get excited for the big plays. They're fun to watch. But what's impressive to me is an offense that can put together a long drive and then finally cap it off with a touchdown. That way you don't have to always rely on the big plays. That's a great drive.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. They add the extra point, and the lead now is 11, 21-10. Getting set to kick the ball off now. They'll return it from inside the 5. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Time for one more play here in the quarter. Looking to throw it on first down. Quarterback moving out of the pocket, trying to create. And the defense able to bring him down to wrap up the first quarter of play. We've had a good early quarterback duel so far, Kirk. Let's check out the stats. Crucial stage of the game as we begin the second quarter. Is this one going to get out of hand? Second down play coming up for this offense. Play action fake. Looking to throw. Looks downfield and finds a receiver who worked his way wide open. And they finally make the stop, but a huge gain. Moves the ball into enemy territory down at the 49. Play action here on first down. Looking for the wide out. Here's a wide open receiver complete. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Michigan.
This guy can do it all. We've seen him go behind coverage and make plays downfield. We can see him catch the ball underneath, just like this. And when he catches a football, he is so dangerous after the catch. This one leads him into the end zone for the 6 points.
Here comes the point after attempt. PAT is good. They still trail by 4, 21-17. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. And here's the return from inside the 5. And he's tackled at the 21. That's when the drive will start. Here comes the Louisiana offense back on the field. Last drive, the passing game, very effective. Moved him right down the field. And the defense make adjustments. That's a solid gain. Moves the ball to the 29. Second down after that run on the previous play. Fakes the handoff here, looking to throw it. The pocket breaking down. On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down.
No, that's the one thing about a guy that always feels that he can rely on his legs. He's always trying to make a play, and this time he just wasn't able to get away from the defense, and that is a big loss for the offense.
Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first down? And it's complete downfield. They bring him down, but an explosive play by this offense. Big gain.
Well, this is why this guy's one of the top wide receivers in college football. It's 3rd down. The defense knows you're probably going to go to him, and they still can't stop him from coming down with a big play.
Pitch into space at the 50. He's brought down, but not before getting into enemy territory at the plus 47. The Raging Cajuns will try to keep this drive moving. And they'll go right back to him on first down.
Chris, it's the consistency of this back is giving this defense fits. They've got to come up with some changes up front. This guy's already over 50 yards, and if he keeps running the way he is, not only is he having a great day, but it's going to give this quarterback a chance to hit some big plays downfield off play action.
They bring him down, but not before he gets inside the 30-yard line. And a flag is down as the pass falls incomplete. Let's see who the penalty is on. And the head coach will decide to accept the penalty and take the yardage. See if the penalty proves costly. First down and 15 now. Drops back from the shotgun, looking for an open man. Quick throw complete to the tight end. They bring him down. That's a very solid game, but still well short of the first down. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. There's the snap. He's looking to throw. And the junior able to get home with the sack.
I like how this defense is bringing pressure from all over the field, and that's the key in putting together a good defensive strategy. On this play, it came from the outside linebacker, and he gets to the quarterback.
Eighth play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Extending the play now. Defense stops him short of the marker, so now it's 4th down. So now on 4th down, out comes the field goal unit. And it's good.
Oh, Chris, it's a nice kick here to polish off that drive with at least 3 points up on the board.
So after the field goal, the kicker out there again to boot it away. He's going to return it from near the goal line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. They punched it in the last possession. Can they do it again, or will this defense make some adjustments to get a stop? They bring him down to the 32-yard line. Getting set. Here's 2nd down.
Tackle is made at the 32-yard line. Brings up 2nd down.
Toss it to the back, running left. Breaks loose at the 45. Oh, and he breaks free. It's a foot race. And he finally goes out of bounds after a huge gain on the ground. Nice play.
Man, this guy can fly. He gets one crease in the defense, and phew, he is gone. This guy is as fast as there is in the game.
The Wolverines will hustle to the line here to run the hurry-up. And the quarterback keeps it on the option. And they try the middle, but stuffed for no gain. Now it's 2nd down here. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Receiver makes the catch. Tackled quickly after the catch. He'll be short of the marker. And the crowd coming to life here, trying to help this defense down in the red zone. Trying to create outside the pocket now. And it's the senior getting home with the sack.
Chris, this one's on the quarterback, in my opinion. He's got to have a better feel and a presence in the pocket to be able to either check it down or get rid of the ball. You just can't take the sack.
So they're short on 4th down, and the coach decides to trot out the field goal team. He was successful last time out. This attempt is from 42 yards away. And it sails right through the middle of the uprights. Solid kick.
I was watching this guy in pregame. He's got a strong leg. I'm surprised here he's able to put 3 points up here for the offense.
So after coming away with 3 in that drive, the kickoff team is out. Bringing it out. It's awesome. The coverage team able to bring him down. Now here comes the Raging Cajuns offense back on the field. Looking to build on this lead in this possession. Had to settle for 3 last time out. He'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Catch made on the right side. And he's shoved out of bounds by the defense short of the 1st down marker. That completion makes it 2nd and medium. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. The ball is loose. Defense recovers the fumble. Big takeaway.
Man, Chris, we can hear the contact from that hit all the way up here in the booth. So, hey, it's easy to blame the ball carrier, but I don't know if anybody could have been able to hold on to the ball after that hit.
This line getting set up. It's a 1st down play. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Finds an open target on the left side. Take it down, but not before he makes the 1st down. And the Wolverines are in the red zone. And here's the handoff. Stop after a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. Off play action, he's looking to throw. Looks to the left, and it's complete. Tackle at the 8 after the completion. Here we go, 3rd down, close to the goal line. They can still get a 1st down without scoring. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Makes the grab in the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines. Well, no surprise from offense this good. Short field, quick touchdown.
Yeah, you get into the red zone, though, there's a tendency to want to get conservative. I love that the offensive coordinator and the quarterback kept attacking until they came away with 7 points.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. PAT puts them up 3. Kickoff team is on the field. Let's see if they give the returner a chance to bring this one back. So no return here. He takes a knee in the end zone, and they'll begin the drive at the 25. And Louisiana's offense retakes the field now. Last possession, they fumbled it away, and it set up a touchdown drive. Can they bounce back from that right away? After the 1st down loss, it's 2nd and long from the 22. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw. And he lofts one deep over the middle. And the pass is dropped. Would have been a big gain, but he couldn't hold on. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Looking to throw it on 3rd and very long. Finds the receiver wide open. And an explosive gain moves the ball across midfield. They'll spot it at the 42. The Raging Cajuns looking to crank up the tempo a bit. On first down, it's play action. It's a highlight reel diving catch there. They bring him down, but the junior quarterback showing off the cannon. Here comes a first down pass attempt. Finds that big tight end for a short pass. Tackle made after the completion. Short completion there. Second down coming up. Quarterback drops back, probing the secondary. Buying time now, rolling to his left. And the senior making a disruptive impact play.
Just outstanding combination of quickness and strength here by this Michigan defensive lineman. Makes me think of Aiden Hutchinson, who, of course, played here recently. Going back to guys like Rashawn Gary, Lamar Woodley, Frank Clark. Great tradition of Michigan defensive linemen on full display right now.
They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Trying to extend the play. They finally get him down, but that is a huge play. Quarterback doing it with his legs. The Raging Cajuns will have 1st and 10 here. Here comes a throw from the red zone. Looking for 6. Catch made in the end zone. Touchdown, Louisiana. No surprise there, Kirk. It's a red zone touchdown to the big tight end.
Well, the tight end on the red zone because of it allows them to be more effective down in this area. Now, they may not hurt you on the big, long throw, but they can use their bodies, provide the quarterback a nice target when the defense is so condensed.
The extra point makes it a 4-point game. Kickoff team is on the field to boot this one away. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. A little bit of my turn, your turn so far in the early going. Both offenses scoring touchdowns in their last possessions. Only a small gain. Now looking at 2nd and 9. On the shotgun, it's a handoff. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. He's moving out of the pocket. Quarterback gets down to avoid the tackle. Fresh set of downs for the offense. First down. Here's the snap. Quarterback drops back. The tight end has got it. He stopped him at the 49, but that'll be a first down. The Wolverines churn out another first down. On 1st and 10, looking to throw. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. They make the tackle, but not before a solid gain on that pass. Gives it to the back. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. One of those critical 3rd down plays coming up. Can he make it to the marker? Tackle inside the 40, and it's good enough for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Out of the shotgun, he'll hand it off. 5-yard gain, so it's 2nd and 5. Now this is the 8th play on this drive. They'll switch it up here, looking to throw. He pulls it in for a big gain. It's a quick tackle, but a solid gain moves the ball to the 15-yard line. The Wolverines move into the red zone. Offense will keep it on the ground here. Coming to the line on 2nd down. This is important. They want to avoid a 3rd and long. Tight end goes in motion. Quarterback looking to pass here on 2nd down. And he's got it. Touchdown, Michigan.
Well, that's a thing of beauty right there. Good job all around. Offensive line gave the quarterback enough time. Quarterback puts it right on the money. And with this receiver running a route like this, makes it pretty simple. All he had to do was get his head turned around, catch that football. He's already in the end zone for the touchdown.
Now the all-important extra point. And the PAT puts him up 3. Kickoff team has come on the field now to send this one away. Fields it just outside the goal line. And he stopped at the 19. Good job by the coverage team. Here comes the Louisiana offense back on the field. The last possession, they really had the passing game clicking. Moved right down the field for a touchdown. They get him down, but that's a nice play. Moves the ball to the 33. First down play call coming up. How aggressive will it be? Quarterback drops back. It's a quick grab.
Love the timing here between the quarterback and his receiver. Pick up some positive yards, and I continue to be impressed with just the chemistry between these two.
Tackled at the 44, but good enough for a first down. A running play gives the offense a fresh set of downs. Quarterback still with the football. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense getting set up. Here's second down. Handoff here from the shotgun. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. What will the call be on 3rd and long now from the 44? Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Oh, a sack. The senior on this defense making a big play.
If I'm on this offensive line, man, I would not want to look at the game film after their performance today. It's almost like they've been moonwalking backwards the entire game, getting pushed all around by this defensive front. Chris, they've already given up 6 sacks alone in this game.
The Raging Cajuns will send their punt team onto the field. And he'll kick it away now for the second time. And the clock stops now for the 2-minute warning. A chance to strategize here before we reach halftime. First play of the drive, looking to throw the football. And he's got his man open downfield. They make the stop, but a big gain puts them in enemy territory. All spotted at the 48.
Boy, this defense looks like they are confused, and they should be. This wide receiver is putting on a clinic here in the first half. He sees blood in the water right now, and he's got over 100 yards in the first half already.
And they tackle him, but not before he picks up the first. And the quarterback dropping back. Going to try to use his legs here. Slides to avoid the big hit. Second down after that previous play. Quarterback drops back from the shotgun, looking for a receiver. Pass ball is incomplete. There was a lot of contact. No penalty. Brings up third down. Looking to pick up the first down through the air. Short pass finds the tight end. Brought down to the 22. It's a first down, very near the red zone now. And the Wolverines come to the line to set a fresh set of downs. On 1st and 10, they'll look to throw it. They get him down, but that's a good run, enough to move the sticks and keep this drive going. The offense will take their first time out of the half to talk strategy here. First down play call. How aggressive will it be? There's the snap. Looking to throw the ball. And it's caught. Touchdown, Wolverines.
Boy, what a job by the offensive coordinator going to that 5 wide receiver set, creating the one-on-one matchups, finding the most favorable matchup, and then going to that receiver for the score.
And they'll set up now for the extra point try. The extra point makes it a 10-point game. So after the touchdown, here's the kickoff, and we'll see if the opposing offense has time to answer before halftime. He's going to bring it out of the end zone from a couple yards deep. Tackled at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. And here comes the Raging Cajuns offense back on the field. They've got a choice here in the final minute. Do they get aggressive, try to cut into this lead, or play it safe and point toward the second half? And a timeout is called. Important stage late here in the second quarter. Offense keeps moving. It's a completion for a first down. And he drops back in the gun. Quarterback escapes the pocket. He's looking to scramble. And the offense will call a timeout. That's their second of the half. Second down play coming up. Quarterback sets up, looking for an open man. It's an out route, the catch made. And the offense will now quickly spend the timeout. First down here for this offense. There's the snap. Quarterback setting up to throw. Down he goes. A sack. They'll have to hurry now. Second down with the clock ticking.
Second down coming up.
And the quarterback drops back looking for an open man. Pressure comes, and once again, no escape.
Chris, that's another sack for this guy. That's back-to-back plays. This guy's been able to get to this quarterback. Man, he is in a zone and feeling good right now. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm either rolling away from that guy, or you got to think about double-teaming him just to keep him out of the backfield.
So 2 losses in a row puts him in a tough spot. Third and very long. They'll try to pick up the yardage on the ground. Picks up about 3 yards there, but it's going to be fourth down. And now the defense will call a timeout here. There's something they didn't like about that look, and they'll make an adjustment before this important play. And on fourth down, the punter sends it away. And the coverage team makes the stop on this return. So it's first down, but they just kneel down before halftime here. So clearly the offense content to take this lead into halftime. Here's the second down play. Minuta's going to wrap up the first half here. Let's kick it down to Kevin Connors with our halftime update.
All right, guys, looks like we've got a great atmosphere today in Lafayette. Each of these two offenses has looked like well-oiled machines, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out these two passing attacks have run circles around these defenses. Man or zone, nothing seems to be working. And I'm not sure that defensive coordinator is going to be able to figure things out here at halftime. It's time to throw it back to our guys in the booth to start up the second half.
The Wolverines will kick this away to begin the second half. Return starts from inside the 5. And the return will be brought down. And Louisiana's offense retakes the field now. Back goes in motion now. Let's see how the defense adjusts. Here's an easy completion to the back out of the backfield. Brought down for a loss after the completion. Not what they were looking for. They're behind the sticks on second and long here from the 12. It's a shotgun run call. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Urgency now for the offense that hate to come up empty on this drive, down multiple scores. Drops back, needing a third down completion here. On the junior, gets home, making a sack there.
Well, that takes the wind right out of your sails. This offense is trying to find a way to get back into this game, and another pressure and a sack against their quarterback.
The Ragin' Cajuns will line up to boot it away. It's a rough series for the offense, and now he's on to punt it away. So from his own end zone, he gets the kick away. And it's fair caught right at midfield. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. Here's the handoff. The gain is 3 yards, brings up a second down and 7. Wideouts now clustered. Back's got it again. And they'll stop him after a short gain. Crucial third down play coming up. Here's the snap, looking to throw here. Lets it go. And he pulls in the catch. Marked out of bounds, but it's another big gain. This offense producing chunk plays through the air. And here comes the noise. This crowd is trying to inspire this defense to make a big red zone stop. And the ball is handed off out of the shotgun. And they'll bring him down after just a short pickup. Second down after that run on the previous play. And they'll give it to the back. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Launching one to the end zone. And it's incomplete, targeting a man right near the goal line. So here on 4th down, out comes the field goal team. This will be a 35-yard attempt. The field goal is good. And that will extend their lead even further.
That makes the score Michigan 44, Louisiana 31.
Following the field goal, the kickoff team is out there now.
Set to kick this one away.
And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. Here comes the Louisiana offense back on the field. This group is coming off a quick 3 and out. Can they put something together in this drive? Catch hauled in here over the middle. They bring him down, but a big chunk of yardage on the play.
Boy, really nice throw here to the slot receiver, and I love the quickness that he has after the catch. He's essentially a running back playing at that slot position. That's how dangerous he is after he makes a catch.
The Raging Cajuns will come to the line to crank up the tempo. Handoff to the back. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Out of the shotgun, he hands it off. That's a nice wrap up there by the junior. They punted 4 times already on the verge of a 5th. They can't convert this 3rd down. Dropping back, looking to throw for the first down. Trying to create outside the pocket, but they've got him for a sack.
And just like that, you squeeze the life out of this offense. That's another sack by this defense. They have been in that backfield the entire game, and a big reason why these guys are enjoying a lead.
The Raging Cajuns will send the punt team onto the field. On the kick now for the 5th time today. The fair catch made at the 25-yard line. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. They're trying to build this lead here. Had to settle for 3 last time out. He'll hand it off. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. After a first down loss, it's 2nd and long from the 23. Little eye candy here from the offense. Some pre-snap motion. Looking to pass here on 2nd down. Receiver makes the grab, but he's stopped there by the defense for no gain. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Fires it on the move. It's pulled in, completion on a diving catch. The Wolverines will line up on 1st and 10.
I mean, at this point, it seems like the quarterback is just looking him up exclusively. That time, he dove for the football, able to reel it in. This guy's
got him for a sack. A big play made by one of the senior leaders of this defense.
Well, you got to do a better job with your fake as the quarterback. The defense did not bite at all in the play action, allowing them to continue to come after the quarterback and come up with that sack.
This big guy's up front will have to regroup now. It's 2nd and 14. From the shotgun, he's probing the secondary. And he finds a wide-open receiver. They forgot about him downfield. Big play across midfield. Now they're threatening at the opponent's 38.
Boy, Chris, you watch a completion like that, and with the efficiency, it makes you kind of think back to all the quarterbacks and receivers that they've had who made it look this easy. Of course, you start with Tom Brady, but think of the year Brian Greasy had in 1997, that national championship year. Chad Henne going back to Elvis Grbac and all the great receivers. So this is within their history, and it's good that they're leaning on it.
Offense set for the 6th play in this drive. He'll ride the back again here. Stopped short of the marker after just a short gain. Offense sets the formation. It's 3rd down. There's the snap. They'll set up to throw. Pass complete on a crosser. They stop him, but it's a 1st down. And the Wolverines are in the red zone now. Looking to throw it from the red zone. And he's going to fling it deep, going for it all here. So 2nd down after the incompletion. Receiver makes the grab, and he'll make his way out of bounds after gaining decent yardage. An important 3rd down conversion coming here in the red zone. Going to pick up the 3rd and short through the air. He's got it, looking for the end zone. And they stop him just short. The defense really backed up now. It's 1st and goal. The Wolverines looking to finish the drive here. It's 1st and goal. On the ground, trying to punch it in for the score. Touchdown, Michigan. There was no stopping him. Sam Bam Cunningham, Bo Jackson. That's a play that legendary running backs have made.
Man, let's not forget Herschel Walker. Yeah, it's right. You're thinking of old school running backs. It's very rare to see backs go up and over at the goal line. It's refreshing. Nice to see.
The offense is out there. Here comes a 2-point conversion attempt. And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. And he makes the grab, a successful 2-point try. And they bump the lead up even more. Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. Returner decides to field it. Tackle at the 13. Not great field position to start the drive. And here comes the Raging Cajuns offense back on the field. They were forced to punt it away last time, so let's see if they can get clicking in this possession. It's a short completion to the tight end. And a big gain before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set of downs. The drive stays alive with that 1st down completion. A handoff to the back. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Offense getting set. It's 2nd down.
2nd down.
The shotgun handoff here. And the defense smothers him for no gain. 3rd down. This offense can really use a conversion here, down multiple scores. Dropping back. We're going to throw for the 1st down. He's going to pull it down and run. He'll avoid the tackle there with a slide. The Raging Cajuns bring their punt team onto the field. Forced to kick it away for the 6th time. And the coverage team gets the returner to the ground. And the Michigan offense back out on the field. They were up double digits at halftime, and they're just continuing to roll, building on the lead here in the 2nd half. Opening play of the drive, quick throw to the left. And he'll run out of bounds after picking up a few yards on the play. Important 2nd down play coming up. Off the play fake, looking to throw the football. That's the running back who makes the catch across the middle. They've got him, but that completion good enough for 1st down yardage. And they'll run it out of the shotgun. They'll stop him behind the line for a loss of 1. Offense getting set. 2nd down play here. Here's the snap, looking to throw. And he'll loft it to the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines. Stretching the lead. This one is getting ugly.
Number 3.
That's another passing strike from his quarterback. He is having himself a tremendous ballgame.
Boy, this guy just can't miss. Every single time he throws, it seems like he's coming up with another touchdown. The receivers are running good routes. He has enough time to throw. And, man, this poor defense, they might want to think about changing up coverage because right now it is not working.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with the PAT. The extra point is good, and they stretch the lead a little bit more.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
Pretty easy call for the head coach. He will accept that penalty, of course. The kickoff team on the field now as they get set to send this one away. And the deep kick will sail out the back of the end zone for a touchback. Big guys up front lined up. It's first down. Off the play fake, looking to throw. Pressure is coming. Here's a throw underneath to the tight end. Tackle made at the 37. That's a solid gain. This line getting set up. It's a first down play. From the shotgun, drops back looking for an open man. That's caught. It's Kennedy. Not easy to bring down. The cornerback finally gets the job done. Pass complete. It's second down now. Hand off to the right side. The Raging Cajuns look to keep this drive moving. Fresh set of downs. It's first and 10. Throw. That's an RPO caught on the left side. And he's brought down, but they went backwards after the completion. Good work by the defense.
Just a really good job by the corner here, recognizing this wide receiver screen. Because he was so quick to react, when the receiver makes the catch, he's right there to make that tackle.
Second down play coming up for this offense. They'll hand it off. That's a nice tackle there by the senior. Challenging spot for the offense. It's third down and long from the 45. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the first down. Makes the catch downfield. Brought down quickly, but not before a big gain. Moving to the 35. On first and 10 here, looking to throw the ball. Short connection to the tight end here. But a huge hit by the linebacker. What a tackle. Getting set. Here's second down. They'll run it here. Tackle behind the line. It's a loss of 2. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a first down. On third down, he drops to throw. And that pass is hauled in over the middle. Tackle, but only after picking up a fresh set of downs. The Raging Cajuns have first and 10 here. And they'll keep it on the ground. Running back has the handoff. It's a 1-yard gain. Second and 9 coming up. Defense cannot get off the field. The long drive continues. Quarterback looking to throw it on second down. It's incomplete. He was hit as he threw that time. And now third down coming up. They come to the line. A long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Quarterback gets down to avoid the big hit. So another third down conversion. Now they're set up at first and goal. And he'll set up to throw. On the run here. Let's it go. Touchdown, Raging Cajuns. Still no answer for this offensive machine. That's a crucial response by this offense, but still plenty of work to do here in the third quarter.
I love that they're still fighting and competing. You can tell they've made some adjustments at half and try to get them back into this game. And that score is a great start.
Kicking team out for the PAT try. And the PAT is good. Now they get set to kick it away.
Michigan, 59. Louisiana, 38.
They'll return it from inside the 5. And they stop him at the 23. That's solid coverage. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. This has been a dominant performance so far. Up double digits at the break, building on the lead here in the second half. Looks like a player is down injured at that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check it out. Now it's second down here. Offense looking to throw the ball. Down goes the quarterback. It's a sack.
Chris, let's tip our cap to this quarterback. He has gotten hit. That's the 4th sack already in this football game. Now, he's thrown for a lot of yards, so it's been one of those cases where either our band is playing or your band is playing. One way or another, you're getting a lot of fireworks in this game.
So a tricky situation here. 3rd and very long inside your own 20. How much of a risk do you take? You know this defense could be very aggressive. Here's a shot toward the right sideline. The catch is made for a huge pickup. Touchdown, Michigan. To stretch the lead, the route is on.
That's what makes this guy so dangerous as a wide receiver. He can catch the ball underneath, shake and bake, and go by you, or use his speed to get around you and make a big play like this for a touchdown.
So they'll try to add to the lead now with a PAT. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Now the kickoff team is out on the field.
Michigan 66, Louisiana 38.
Return begins inside the 10. They'll be tackled at the 18. That's good coverage there. And Louisiana's offense retakes the field now.
Will take over 1st and 10.
Off the play fake, looking to throw on 1st down. He's escaping the pocket now. Offense getting set up. Here's 2nd down. That one falls incomplete. Looking for a flag. Doesn't get it. Brings up 3rd down. Not going to be easy here. Backed up a long way to go for a 1st down. Quarterback finds an open target on the left side. Heads out of bounds after a solid gain. More than enough to pick up a 1st down. That's the wide receiver coming in motion now. 1st down. Looking to throw the football. Receiver makes the catch. And he's tackled for a loss after the catch. The defense all over that one. 2nd down after that previous play. Looking to throw again. And he dumps it off to the tight end. And they bring him down. That's a very solid gain, but still well short of the marker. And he'll drop back here on 3rd down. Snags the quick throw. That'll be enough for a 1st down, brought down at the 43. The Raging Cajuns looking to keep this drive moving. And looking to throw now on 1st down. That one falls incomplete. Good defensive play. Brings up 2nd down. Here comes a handoff. The defense all over it. They stop him right at the line. The offense facing a tough conversion here. 3rd and long from the 42. Dropping back. Looking to throw for the 1st down. Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete. The Raging Cajuns will line up to punt it away. See if he can make something happen with the return. And the returner is tackled by this punt coverage team. Looks like a man is down on the field after the last play, so we'll take a timeout. And the Michigan offense comes back out on the field. This group has been rolling up double digits at halftime. They've just built on that lead here in the 2nd half. Solid gain, moves the ball to the 37. 2nd down after that run on the previous play.
Brings up 2nd down.
Same tailback, another carry. Breaking free at midfield. That's a big gain, finally brought down near the 37.
Outstanding blocking on the left side of that offensive line. That's really what opened up this play. They did their job, and you can see the results. You burst open and get a big gain on the ground. If I were them, I'd keep going to that side and see how much more success they can have.
And he's wrapped up short of the marker there as the time runs down here in the 3rd quarter. And check out how he's been spreading the football around between his targets, getting everybody involved in this game. One quarter to play in what has been a beatdown so far. 2nd down play coming up. From the shotgun, here's an inside give. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. They're backed up here, trying to make something happen on 3rd and long. Here's the snap. Quarterback looking to throw. Fires it to the wideout. Catch made on the right side. That's a big gain. Gain moves the ball to the 21 and a fresh set of downs.
Man, they're already up big in this game, and now they're taking shots downfield. They're just looking to pour it on right now. Still throwing the football, and vertical shots to boot.
The Wolverines with 1st and 10 here. Handoff to the single back. The pickup is 5 yards, so it's 2nd down and 5. 6th play of the drive coming up.
Brings up 2nd down.
Quarterback wants to throw it on 2nd down. Oh, and it's batted down by the defense. Great play to deny a touchdown. After the incompletion, they'll line up now for 3rd and 5. Using his legs, it's Brown. And that broken tackle will earn him 1st down yardage. And the Wolverines trying to punch it in. It's 1st and goal.
1st and goal, Michigan.
Off the play fake on 1st down. Looking to the end zone. Touchdown, Wolverines. And the beatdown continues.
Chris, you talk about having a day. This offense just goes out. They're not even looking at the scoreboard. They're just going out, executing the play called, and continuing to put points on the board.
Kicking team on now for the extra point. The extra point is good. They stretch the lead a little bit more. Kickoff team on the field getting set now.
Michigan 73, Louisiana 38.
And here's the return from inside the 5. And the returner is brought down. Here comes the Louisiana offense back on the field. The last drive was a long march, but it stalled. They came up empty. Can they find the end zone this time? Receiver looks it in. It's complete.
Defenses all around the country got to do a better job of keeping an eye on these little guys from the slot. They can dismantle a defense with their speed and quickness in the open space.
That's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact. No flag. Brings up 3rd down. The offense now operating in empty. Quarterback in the shotgun here on 3rd down. Quarterback looking to scramble. Breaking free at the 35. Big chunk play. This offense operating at peak efficiency.
Chris, watch him work through his progressions here. Finds the 1st and the 2nd option aren't there by the 3rd.
And he floats this pass deep down the right side. This one is broken up and it falls incomplete. Here's the 2nd down play. And he's back to throw again after that incompletion on 1st down. And the sack is made. That's a nice play there by the sophomore.
Chris, I'm really surprised by the way this game has turned out. That's another sack by this defense. They've done such a great job of preparing a plan to get ready for one of the top quarterbacks in the country. They've kept him out of sync, applied pressure, and a big part of the reason they're enjoying this lead right now.
So the offense getting set. This is not where you want to be against this defense. 3rd and long. Dropping back, looking to throw for the 1st down. Finds a receiver in the middle of the field. Not much after the catch, but it is good enough for a 1st down. The Raging Cajuns pick up enough yardage to keep this drive rolling. He's moving out of the pocket. On the move, but can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. The offensive line will have to regroup after the sack. It's 2nd and 13. Quarterback drops back. We're going to test the secondary. Grab down the middle. It's Kennedy. But a huge collision. Blow delivered there by the linebacker. It's 3rd and 4. So far, they're 2 for 2 on 3rd down this possession. There's the snap, and he's looking to throw. And he's got it. Tackled at the 33. That's good enough for a 1st down. They snap it. Quarterback looking to throw the ball. Using his legs here. He'll avoid the big hit with the slide. Defensive fans getting frustrated. Offense continues to march. He'll look to throw it here on 2nd down. Makes a quick grab. Tackle is made, just a short gain after the completion. An important third down attempt for this offense. Dropping back, they're going to throw for the first down. And he's going to fire this one deep down the middle.
Well, these guys just continue to struggle throwing the football. You know, whether it's been running the wrong route, the quarterback not being accurate, the offensive line not doing their job. It's been a collective effort, and it's a big reason why they're trailing now in this game.
This football incomplete and a turnover on downs. And there's the handoff. The gain is 5, so it's 2nd and 5 now.
Pickup of 5. 2nd down coming up.
Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff. He's found some room at the 45. Big gain, moves the ball across midfield to the 45. The offense really clicking against this embattled defense. Running game is working. They'll stick with it on 1st down. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. What's the play call here on 2nd down for this offense? Takes the handoff and tests the left side. The junior able to bring him down quickly. Offense been in reverse here. Now a long way to go to convert this 3rd down. Dropping back. They're going to throw for the 1st down. And he's going to float this one to the right side. But this one is broken up and falls incomplete. The Wolverines will line up to kick it away. And the punt heads out of bounds, taking the dangerous returner out of play here. And here comes the Raging Cajuns offense back on the field. Last time the defense got a big 4th down stop. Let's see what the offense can do this time. Bringing pressure. The sophomore able to get home with the sack.
Oh, man. The offense has got to be careful. They cannot take any more losses because they've already lost their starting quarterback, and now the backup takes a big hit on a sack.
Second down now after the sack. The back's got it. Minimal gain brought down short of the marker. Well, a serious challenge for this offense. You don't want to be in 3rd and long inside your own 20. How much of a risk will they take to try to pick up this first? And it's intercepted. He stepped in front of that bullet. Not much on the return, but the important thing, the takeaway, snuffs out the scoring threat. Big play.
Boy, would this quarterback love to have this one back. They're trying to work themselves back into this game here in the 2nd half, and the defense comes up with a big turnover that could breathe a nail in the coffin.
And the Michigan offense back out on the field. They were up double digits at halftime, and they're just continuing to roll, building on the lead here in the 2nd half. And the tackle is made after a 4-yard gain, so 2nd and 6.
Brings up 2nd down.
They'll test the right side here. And they'll stop him after a fairly minimal pickup. Offense facing a 3rd down now. They can still get a 1st down without scoring.
Make some noise. It's 3rd down.
In the 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. He's got it near the end zone. They stop him at the 4, but it sets up this offense with a 1st and goal. The Wolverines come to the line with 1st and goal. Here's the handoff on 1st and goal. He's swarmed by the defense. It's a 2nd and goal play for the offense.
It's now 2nd and goal.
Looking to score, they'll run it to the right side. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. Ball at the 6-yard line now. It's 3rd and goal. Here's the snap. Offense looking to throw the ball. Touchdown, Michigan. And this one is getting ugly.
That's another touchdown for these guys. Man, they have had a day that you dream about, whether it's the quarterback, the running back, the receivers, the offensive line. The entire unit has been dominant.
Now the try here for the extra point. And the kick is up and good. They tack on a point to their lead. Getting set to kick the ball off now.
That makes the score Michigan 80, Louisiana 38.
He's going to return it from near the goal line. He'll be tackled at the 17. Strong job by the coverage team. And Louisiana's offense retakes the field now. The last possession ended in an interception. Let's see if they continue to trust this quarterback in the passing game. He's going to lose yardage there. The defense closed in and forces him out of bounds. So it's second down and long here from the 13. Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver here. Goes to his right side there for the completion. They'll actually lose yardage after the catch. The defense all over him that time. Drops back, looking to throw for it on third down. Defense breaks it up. Nice play. Incomplete. The Raging Cajuns will bring their punt team onto the field. He's on to kick it away, helping his team with field position. And the ball is away from inside the 10. And it's taken right on the midfield logo. Coverage team brings down the returner. Offense trots out onto the field, hoping to start a drive here. One back in the backfield, and he'll get the carry.
You know, in the era that we live in right now, everybody wants to spread the field around, try to create space, try to create one-on-one matchups, and the defense has countered over the years by trying to play out wide. But here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line of scrimmage and not give up big run plays.
And a player is down injured after that last play. We'll take a timeout while they check him out. Solid gain on the running play. Third down now. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw it. Caught quickly. He's stopped, but he gets a first down. They bring him down, but the sophomore quarterback shows what a cannon he has.
And first down for the offense.
And they'll just try to run some clock here, keeping it on the ground. Offense getting set. It's second down.
At the 16-yard line. Second down coming up.
From the shotgun, drops back. Delivers from the pocket, complete over the middle. Brought down after the catch, but at the 8-yard line. The offense threatening here.
Just a good job here by the quarterback. Got the ball out to his receiver. His guy eats up some yards. They stay ahead of the sticks.
They're going to throw for it on third and short. Looking to the end zone, but it's incomplete. Well, here we go again. The field goal team is out there. This keeper's already got 3 makes in this game. This will be a chip shot from 25 yards out. And that kick right down the middle. Can't hit it any better than that. And they add to their lead.
And that one, my gosh, I mean, it's almost too easy. Nice kick.
So after building this big lead, they're set to kick it off. Looks like the returner will try and field this one. And they've got the returner corralled. Here comes the Louisiana offense back on the field. They're coming off a 3-and-out, looking to produce a positive drive here. From the pocket, delivers over the middle. They bring him down, but a solid gain there on first down. Looks to be just inches short of the marker. Second down, we're going to throw it. Defense is coming after him. He'll take a deep shot here. Catch is made way down inside the 30. And he takes it all the way to the end zone. Touchdown, Louisiana.
You know, the most impressive thing to me, Chris, I'm not going to win this football game. I love that they're still fighting. I think that tells you a lot about this team, the character, the culture, the way they're coached. It's not their day, but I'm just impressed that they're still battling out there.
Set up for the PAT. And he knocks it right through. Here's the kickoff team. Let's see if they give the returner an opportunity to bring this back. Fields it inside the 5-yard line. And he's tackled at the 21. That's where the drive will start. And the Wolverines offense is back on the field. This has been a dominant performance so far. Up double digits at the break, building on the lead here in the second half. Brought down after picking up 5 yards, so 2nd and 5.
Second down.
They'll go with the ground game here. Running back takes the handoff. Brought down, but it's past the line to gain. And that's the 2-minute warning. And this offense looking to run out the clock and secure an impressive win here today. On first down, they'll keep their running game churning. And the senior able to make the stop after a short gain. Second down after that run on the previous play.
35-yard line. Brings up second down.
On the ground, it's Brown. Goes backwards, losing 3 yards there. They come to the line, a long way to go for the first down, but needing this crucial conversion right now. Takes the handoff, heads to the right. And he will be stuffed for no gain.
Number 10 on to punt it away.
He'll call for the fair catch here. But they put a lot of points on the board, Kirk. The offense really clicking today, but it just wasn't enough.
Yeah, you got to understand that this defense has certainly played better, but they played one of the most talented offenses, in my opinion, in the entire country. Obviously, there's plenty to improve on, but you also have to acknowledge that the offense was just really good.
And that is going to wrap it up. We enjoyed this one here. For Kirk Herbstreit, I'm Chris Fowler, and this has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
stadium is mid-sized in terms of capacity. Its capacity for decibel level virtually unmatched. Like when Kenny Wheaton took back the pick. Legends like Mariota and LaMichael ran wild. Welcome to Eugene and Autzen Stadium, home of the Oregon Ducks. We have a ranked versus unranked battle coming up here. You know how chaos can ensue if they start smelling an upset. As we'll see a squad from the Pac-12, the Pittsburgh Panthers, taking on the winners of 4 straight, the Oregon Ducks. Glad to have you with us for EA Sports College Football. I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with me in the booth. Guys, we are ready to tee it up. Pitt lined up for the opening kickoff. On the move from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So the Oregon Ducks offense will get the first swing of the game. And here he comes, just jogging onto the field. But what's going fast, the heart rates of everybody in this crowd, Jesse.
Well, this is a special player. All eyes in the stadium on this guy. And David, you know the defense, they're going to have to find a way to try to slow this guy down.
And he's going to touch it every single play. He'll be the main focal point. Can he handle the pressure? Can he handle the big moments? Can he handle this stage and lead his team in a big moment?
And I don't think they got it snapped before the play clock ran out.
Delay of game. Offense.
That is a completely avoidable penalty. The quarterback just went into brain lock and lost track of the play clock. An unforced error there. They don't get the snap off in time.
Delay of game. Offense.
So frustrating to see an offense lose track of the play clock and pick up a penalty like that. Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
The quarterback just lost track of the play clock, didn't get the snap off quickly enough. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They weren't able to get that one off. It'll be a delay of game. Settled next to the Willamette River, Autzen Stadium is a jewel in the Pacific Northwest, and the flock of Ducks that call it home have made this one of the most challenging places for any team to come. Lined up, ready for the opening kickoff as we get things underway. From inside the 10, here he comes. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. So Oregon's offense will get the first possession of the game. Here he comes, and obviously defense is always going to be aware of a quarterback, but boy, he finds a way to put defenses on their heels all the time, David.
I mean, what can't he do? He's got the weapons, he's got the confidence, he's got the experience. Jesse, these kind of guys are so hard to defend.
You're right. They better be able to find a way to get pressure on him, because if they don't, this is going to be a long day.
Got it in the middle. It's Clay. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. The Ducks will hustle to the line. Going up top on first down. Receiver looks it in. It's complete.
This slot receiver is a guy the defense has to be careful of. He runs good routes. He's got some speed, and if you're not careful, this guy can gash you.
He'll pull it on the read. He has the first and still on his feet. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. You see the wheels on that guy? From Masoli to Mariota, that sort of defines an Oregon quarterback.
No doubt. Just a guy that can improvise, a guy that can make plays with his feet. And when he does that, opens up the whole offense and makes this team so much better.
Fights off a defender. They'll wrestle him down just short of the first down. I don't even think they're going to bring out the chains to measure this one. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. The stop is made, but this offense is threatening. First and goal from the 9. Defense is backed up. Shadow of the goalpost trying to defend their own end zone. Forges ahead for one to the 8-yard line. Defense rolls up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He'll run it up the middle, trying to pick his way to the end zone. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Ducks! Precision blocking up front. Created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. They marched 78 yards down the field, and it was capped off with the 8-yard run. He'll start the return inside his 5. Finds just enough space across the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. So Pittsburgh's offense taking the field. First chance we have to see them today. These two dudes who both come off the edge can rack an offensive stage, Jesse.
Man, these quarterbacks better have an internal clock working today. If you hold on to the football, you are getting sacked.
And the pressure was too much. They get him at the 15.
And you had all day to stew on and get excited and dream about getting sacks, and it took no longer than the first play to get to the quarterback, get him on the ground. This defense has been doing it all year long.
The roar of the crowd trying to fuel this defense to keep them pinned in their own end. Looking downfield, it's Sheriff. Pressure coming. And he feels the heat coming, and it burns him up. Another sack.
And he gets home again, continuing his production. Last week, 2 sacks. This week, already a sack in the first half. This guy has been on a sack tear.
This crowd, full throat, splitting the eardrums and letting them know it's going to be a long day. They'll run it from the gun. And Shore tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. Pitt will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. Boy, that seemed to be prime return territory, but instead he'll set the offense up with great field position. From the gun, running back gets to give. And he has a solid gain before the defense bottles him up. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. Third down coming. From the gun, wants to pass. Flushed out of the pocket. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
Defensive linemen live to get after the quarterback, to get sacks, to get by those big hog mollies up front on the offensive line and say, you taste dirt.
The Ducks will punt this one away. He ought to be able to use his first punt to pin him deep. Gets off his first one of the day. He was called on 5 times in the victory last week. And the punt hits at the 6, and they can't down it, and it'll be a touchback. The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. Give to the running back. And they try to run inside, and there is nowhere to go. Pitt pushing the pace. Off play action. Unloads to the wideout. How about getting the foot down on that throw for the big completion? The offense lines up at the 40. They've got a first down. Scanning the field, it's Sheriff. Snags it over the middle.
A nice job by the defense there tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Pittsburgh has a really nice drive going. Looking to throw it again. Got his man in the middle. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. Tempo and overdrive.
Nice job by the receiver there, running the drag route against zone coverage, finding the soft spot, making it easy on his quarterback to get the completion. He turns it upfield, and he moves the sticks.
They make the stop, but the sweet throw and catch is plenty to give them a first down. Pittsburgh going to work with a fresh set of downs. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. It's complete to the right. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. Pittsburgh trying to put a touchdown on the board in this red zone trip. Looking for a crease. It's Fisher. Works his way ahead for about 3. It's down at the 8. Going to work on second down in the red zone, and still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Fast motion from the offense. A designed run for the quarterback. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. He's got it. And he was pushing for that goal line, but the D stopped him at the 2. They'll have to settle for a field goal attempt. Thought he had it and couldn't get it through the uprights. He missed it. After that miss, still a 7-point game, guys.
Well, everybody in the stadium thought that was an automatic 3. Not so fast. Bad miss by the kicker.
The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Here's another opportunity, Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have been working for you.
Sends it downfield. Makes the grab on the left side. And he's running in the open. Touchdown, Oregon! And once he found open space, the band might as well start playing. That was just as simple as playing catch in warm-ups.
And this offense felt like they could take advantage of this defense down the field, throwing the football. They've got a lot of speed on the perimeter. And I feel like they've got some matchups they feel they should be winning one-on-one. You saw a great example of it right there.
On to attempt the try. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinators. One play, big chunk yardage, put points on the board just like that. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Give to the back. They knock him down after a gain of 3 to the 23. Hit right back to the line. Back to pass. It's Sheriff. Quickly complete. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35. New set of downs after that completion. Little touch pass to the receiver. We'll give him a couple on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. From the gun, running back on the move. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. And the incomplete pass will bring up 4th down. Pitt will have to boot this one away. 2nd time today they've been forced to punt. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. He wastes no time and comes out throwing. Finds his back in the middle. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. That's the way to start a drive, and now they'll try to follow up on 1st and 10. The Ducks keeping this defense off balance. They can hit them from a variety of angles, this time going up top.
There's so many things to look at. You know, they've always traditionally gone fast as well in the past at Oregon, but, you know, the quarterback run and the run up the middle and then play-action pass, they keep you guessing a lot, and they make a lot of plays down the field because your eyes are focused on something they shouldn't be focused on.
Catch in the middle, it's Clay. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Picked up some yardage with that completion, now 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And it'll be incomplete. This is some physical pass defense. Here comes 3rd and short from the 27. This defense trying to make them settle for a field goal. Back to throw. It's McFadden. It's complete to the left. He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks. And the Ducks will have it 1st and 10. Holds and fires complete to the right. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered. Pick up the 1st. Here's a quick throw out to the left. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few. This will be the 7th play of the drive, and they need to convert 3rd and 6. They're going to throw it again. And good hands there by the defense on that shot to the end zone. It's 4th down, and they'll try the field goal. And he'll try to knock it through from 33 yards out. Splits the uprights, it's good. And now the lead is extended a little further. So after the last drive ended with a field goal, the kickoff team out there to send it away. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Pitt pushing the pace.
He does a really good job with that mesh point. The mesh point is when he sticks it in the running back's belly. When he pulls it, he gets downhill quick to chew up some quick yards. Nice play early in this football game.
A strike downfield. And they don't drag him down until he gets all the way to the 46-yard line.
Great job by the offense. Listen, if the defense is going to sit back in zone, you know what you got to do. Run those crossers across the formation. Those guys that are looking at the quarterback, they're not trying to pick up receivers all the time. Make those precise throws, right in those holes, get those first downs, get those big chunks.
Well, just nothing doing on that last run, and they knew coming into this one they were going to be challenged, right? This is one of the best defenses in all of college football. For them to have any shot, they're going to have to do a lot better running the football.
Off the bootleg and rolling out. Fires to the big fella. They are on the move as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 28. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And had they not picked up that first down, it would have been decision time for the head coach, right? You're kind of in no man's land on the fridge. Are you trying a long field goal? Are you going for it on fourth down? But because of the execution there and the nice throw, let's keep this drive going. Let's see if we can get 6.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Looking for a man. It's Sheriff. Getting some heat. And it's incomplete. It was wild, high, and wide on that one. Defense getting stingier in their own end of the field. It's 3rd and long from the 28. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a 4th down. And here comes the field goal unit for the 2nd time tonight. It's good.
The kick is good. That makes the score Oregon 17-3.
So after the made field goal, they'll kick it away and rely on their defense. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Needed just a little more help to turn that into a big return. They'll mark him down at the 29. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Looking to go up top on first down. Finds space on the right. And they'll finally bring him down after he rips off a huge play. To the air on first down. Quick completion on the out.
Well, you can tell those two have been practicing the out route all offseason long. They look like they could have completed that in their sleep.
On 2nd down, just keeps firing. Quickly out to the tight end. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. They've got it at the 36. It's a 1st and 10. Looking to move it through the air. What a job to lay out and make the catch. The Ducks moving quickly to the line. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the hole. He almost punched it in for 6. They'll get him down at the 1-yard line. As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. With the run on 1st and goal. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. We're through one, and what a back-and-forth battle between these two quarterbacks as we look at the stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the 2nd. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. Powers forward. And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Ducks! How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in Week 5? Well, 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 somebody's been doing their box jumps.
You ain't lying. Getting up in the air. Hey, listen, I'm taking a picture of that, saving it. That might be my screensaver on my phone. That vertical way up in the air.
And the extra point is true, and the lead balloons to 21. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Oregon State is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. These Beavs have picked themselves up before, and they're capable of it again today. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Iowa State. We are the eyes and ears of the college football fan, and we've got you covered all day here in studio, guys.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. Grabbed behind the line. It's Lindsey. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. Fires into traffic. Intercepted. Got room on the return. Touchdown, Oregon! What a great play by the defense and paying it off with the interception return. Look, a lot of time left. There's a little bit of distance right now being put on the scoreboard.
There is, but it's so awesome when you're a defense and you study all week about what's coming and what routes to be ready for, and then you jump the route and you make the plays and you just go get in that end zone. It is so beautiful.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They'll kick it off and send that defense right back out there to try to score again after the pick six. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or two, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. Comes out throwing on first down. Takes the easy completion. Put it right on him. Sweet play, good pickup, and they'll move the chains with the first down. A new set of downs after the completion. Motion from the offense. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Complete with conviction on the crosser. That's a really good tackle there, giving up some size and still making the play. To throw, it's Sheriff. They're working that left side. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the first down.
And that's good enough for a first down.
He's going to pass. With the catch, it's Hart.
And you see so many smart wide receivers, so many smart tight ends nowadays that they know where the holes in those zones are, and they work with their quarterback, and they find them, and they sit down in them and make big plays. It's tough to sit back in zone against such smart players nowadays.
This first half of offense won't go on the highlight reel so far, but starting to get things moving, it's 1st and 10. They're bringing heat. And he'll chuck it into the cheap seats there and save the down. Nobody getting open there. And after the incompletion on first down, this offense looking at 2nd down. He wants to throw it. Grabbed over the middle. It's Collins. Stop is made at the 22. A 10-yard pickup and a first down just outside the red zone. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. After missing the connection last time, it's 2nd and 10 from the 22. Grabbed behind the line. It's Collins. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. 3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Touchdown, Panthers! Reeled it in and just made the house call.
Quarterback's abilities to read the field is huge, and also the anticipation, the timing. To be able to throw the football, Jesse, and hit a guy in stride so he can get run after the catch and get in the end zone, that was a nice job by the quarterback.
Yeah, it's critical, Dave. And listen, a lot of times touchdown passes aren't thrown into the end zone. You've got to read the coverage, hit the open guy, and let him do the rest.
And the extra point gets him a little closer at 31-10. They march 72 yards, and the scoring play comes on a touchdown pass from 22 yards out. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. From the gun, give on the inside. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Incomplete. Man, is he lucky to get that one back. Defense that close to an interception. Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Out of the backfield, he's open. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. The Ducks will try to pin them back with the punt. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Hand goes into the air for the fair catch, and the catch is made around the 40. The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll. The touchdown drive cut the deficit last time they had it, forced the punt. Now a chance to really make this a football game.
And I think if you're the offensive coordinator here, you're revisiting that last drive and asking yourself, okay, what did I call? What worked? What can I keep dialing up so we can keep scoring?
Dang right, because you got the momentum. You're back in this football game. Everything is going your way. Your defense just contributed, so that lead they had, just keep chipping away, and who knows what will happen.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Fires toward the end zone. And good coverage there to knock it away and deny the score. Pitt will line up to punt it away. Signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 20. The offense set for a 1st down play. The give out of the gun. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down at 2nd and 6. They'll run it from the gun. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. The give to the back. At the 45 on its way. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play.
When you talk about creating big plays in the running game like this makes the game really easy. Actually, when you've got a guy like this that you can hand it to with this much speed and elusiveness, just hard to bring down in the open field, what a big gain for the offense.
And the Ducks will line it up on 1st and 10. Got him looking run. He wants to throw. Caught in the backfield, it's Flanagan. And a quick completion, an even quicker loss. The defense was right there to knock him down. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. They're just trying to flex the muscle. They get him down at the 34 after a pickup of 4. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. Quarterback tried to scramble around for a while, but the defense able to bring him down.
This defense needed something to go right. Man, they're down big already in the 1st half. Get to the quarterback, get him on the ground. This could start some momentum going back the other direction.
The Ducks line up to punt it away.
On to punt it away.
Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20. The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. Trying to find his man on 1st down. Caught behind the line. It's Lindsey. And there is nothing doing on that one. You got the completion and nothing else to show for it.
Love the awareness by the defense here. They're trying to get the running back the ball in space, but the defense was expecting it. They had guys in position. They located the football, and they went and game time.
Just wanted to find a little space to run and ekes out some to get it up to the 21. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Fires to the tight end. And boy, is he close to that 1st down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Pitt will have to boot this one away. They'll have to punt for the 4th time today. He's got great speed, working his way on the return up to the 40-yard line before he stopped. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. The give to the back. Shakes off the defender. Nice move to keep moving. And he found plenty of running room on that one before the defense was finally able to get him down. Caught in the backfield. It's Clay.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this offense was going to try and get this receiver involved and get him involved early. So here they are just finding an easy completion. It's not a touchdown, but they just want to get this guy lathered up and get him into a rhythm.
And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep him from getting the first down. At the 20, he's got space. Tackle is made after the first down. The Ducks have pushed it inside the 20. They'll throw it from the red zone. Tip ball, put it up for grabs, and I thought he had it, but somehow it slithered through his fingers. The hand to the running back. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. Unleashes one deep. He makes the catch in the end zone. Touchdown, Ducks!
The great thing about spreading a defense out, I can see where the blitz is coming from. I can see where they're weak. I can see my matchups. Nice job by the offense, spreading them out, taking advantage of their matchup, and getting in for the score.
And it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And they take another look at the play, but the officials on the field were right, and the play will stand. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
A bit of an under-the-radar game this week, guys, but take a look at this. Oregon State is currently trailing in this one, but it feels like the tide may be turning. These Beavs have picked themselves up before, and they're capable of it again today. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Iowa State. For now, it's back to you fellas, but of course, if anything changes, you'll see it right here.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Looking for a man. It's Sheriff. And it'll be incomplete. This defense is physical and pass deep. They've already punted 4 times in this game, and they're about to run the guy out there for a 5th time if they don't pick up the first down here. Gets it out fast. Pitt will line up to punt it away.
You got to love that. On defense, one of the most critical statistics out there is how do you play on 3rd down? How do you prevent the opponent from keeping drives alive? Right there, tackling the catch. You gave up the completion. What do? You set up 4th and long. You're going to get the ball back. Go get some water and celebrate.
Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Quick strike complete. And oh, he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down. It's 1st and 10. They've moved it to the 41. The throw to the outside is complete. And he'll step out of bounds after a very productive play. 2nd down coming up. Here's the handoff. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the 1st down. And the Ducks have it with a 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Pulls it in. It's Flanagan. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a 1st down. Leaves it with the back. And he's able to shed 1 tackle and pick up pretty good yardage. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. 1-step wrap, 2-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. Touchdown, Oregon! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house. I mean, the way this team has dominated this game, impressive to say the least.
And it's cool now because you're kicking the crud on them so bad, you start to put the backups in, and all them get to get juice and get to get some playing time, get some feel good on the other side. Well, they're just taking it right to the lease.
Getting set for the point after.
On for the extra point.
And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. Fires to the wideout. Got his man downfield. And he gets it up to the 36. It'll be a first down. That's a way to give yourself some breathing room. Now the second play of the drive from the 36. And maybe they want to try somewhere else because there is nothing doing in the middle of this defense. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. He lost one down the sideline. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. Pitt will have to boot this one away. And these guys have been busy. 6th punt of the day. And they'll bring him down to get the offense started on the next drive. Line gets set, first down. Quarterback checking the play. The toss sweep to the right. He's there to make the stop.
That back had absolutely nowhere to run the football. Actually, is he counting? I think he's counting to make sure there's only 11 guys on defense.
Surges across the 30, out to the 32, a 6-yard run. It's 3rd down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. To the air, it's McFadden. Finds his big tight end. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. He's looking to throw it. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. He's looking to throw. Firing to the right, complete. They'll get him stopped at the 45, but it's a big 15-yard pickup and a first down. The aerial assault continues. Throws to the wideout. And they dialed up a shot play, but they couldn't make the connection. And the incompletion brings up a 2nd down for this offense. He's looking to throw. He rifles one deep down the middle. Touchdown, Ducks! And once he found daylight, it was Katie bar the door, baby. This dude is revving his engine like that duck coming out on a motorcycle. He is putting up points and finding the promised land.
And it's nice to have a guy that can do that. Goodness gracious, they just keep finding at Oregon as trigger men not only throw the football, but guys who can pick them up and put them down and make big plays.
PAT unit on the field. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. They got the late touchdown on the board, now about to kick it away and hoping the defense can keep them from answering. Here's the return from inside his 10. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. So late in the half, this is really an opportunity, David, maybe to swing the momentum in their favor.
Dang right. There's no time to be concerned. If we're a little bit down, listen, I just think this is a point with the offense that they can prove. Like, we're here, we're going to create something now that we can build on in the second half.
Coach said all week he wanted to be aggressive. This is a great opportunity to show that right now. At the end of the first half, try and generate some momentum, score some points before going into halftime.
He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Pitt will line up to punt it away. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. Just a few seconds remaining here as they try to put something up before halftime. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. Typically, you only see this at the end of the game or end of a half. I'm not really sure why we're getting an early peek at victory formation. We played 2 quarters here. Time to go to Kevin Connors in our halftime update.
Thanks, guys. Looks like you've had an enjoyable day there today in Eugene. Each of these 2 offenses has looked like well-oiled machines, but it doesn't take a genius to figure out these 2 passing attacks have run circles around these defenses. Man or zone, nothing seems to be working, and I'm not sure that defensive coordinator is going to be able to figure things out here at halftime. And with that, let's send it back to the guys in Autzen Stadium.
The Ducks will kick it away first, and we'll start the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. Couldn't find a way to create that broken field as he stopped at the 25. The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll. Nothing went right in that first half, and the first order of business here. Try not to be embarrassed any further.
But the comeback is possible. Remember 2006, Michigan State down 35 to Northwestern at halftime? They somehow came back and won the game. But it all starts on one play, and that has to happen here on this first drive for the offense.
Yeah, the first possession, because your possessions, you're only going to get so many possessions, and you've got to score on every single one of them. Offense, defense, special teams have to play out of their mind, but they have to believe.
Fires to the big fella. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from getting the first down. Third down play from the gun. Pocket starts to collapse. And he just throws it away. That is not what you're looking for on third down. Fourth down coming up. Pitt will have to boot this one away. Fair catch called for and made. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. Hand off from the shotgun. Stopped at the 25 after a 5-yard gain. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Hand off from the gun. And they drag him down, but not before he picks up the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Wide open downfield. And he's brought down after a nice gain. You know this sophomore has a big arm, and there were some revolutions on that one. They'll go to the ground. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. They'll line up for a second down play.
Second down coming up.
He leaves it with his back. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. How aggressive might this play call be on 3rd and short from the 46? Dropping back, it's McFadden. Unloads to the wideout. He got a hand in there, knocks it away, incomplete. The Ducks will punt it away on 4th down. He'll try to really get into this one. Wanted to make sure not to give them a chance for a return as it goes out of bounds. The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. Power football with the run. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's 2nd and 11. He's looking to throw. Safe completion on the screen. And not much doing there as that defense runs him out of bounds. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Fires to the tight end. They make the stop, but this passing game does some damage, and they move the sticks with the first down. The Panthers come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Finds his big tight end. Makes the grab, and he's dragged down. A third and long coming up here. They keep attacking through the air. He'll loft one deep down the left side. Pass on the way. It's picked off. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception. And the senior just took that one out of the air and sends it the other way.
And how about that? That's the first INT for this guy. Like, he's gone all throughout this year, taking care of the football, making plays, really, really building trust with his offensive coordinator. First mistake, hey, listen, put it behind you. You've had a great season so far, young man.
And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game.
When you're a defense, it is stop the run first. That is your first responsibility. It makes the whole game easy. And right now, they got it going on the ground. The defense is going to have to change something up. These little tiny dink and dunk, dink and dunk. You keep doing this, they'll go all the way down the field on you, so you might want to get a little bit more aggressive.
How about this? That's catch number 300 in his career.
And it doesn't matter who's been playing quarterback in this offense. Who's ever pulling the trigger, they know this guy is dependable. 300 catches, David, that is a lot.
Just unreal consistency. Over 300 catches. That is unbelievably amazing. The consistency, the work, the toughness, the durability. This dude's done it all.
They go to the ground. Nice move to keep running.
Listen, you got to be able to know what play to call and what hole to go through. Like, the line blocks for a certain hole. Good job getting through the hole, getting what was blocked, getting a nice positive gain, making your situation really good on the next down.
He bullies his way all the way down to the 5-yard line. And the Ducks are rolling down the field. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Can the defense stop them again on second and goal? Looking to pass. It's McFadden. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone. Really nice focus by this sophomore, and he jumped on his chance to make a play.
What a nice catch by the defensive back. Listen, a lot of times you see DBs get in position to make plays, but there's a reason they play DB and not wide receiver. Great job finishing the interception, catching the ball, making a big play.
The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll. He'll keep it himself. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. Got it in the middle. It's Jones. And that is good versatility there, and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. On third down, he'll try to pick it up through the air. Fires a bullet. Now it's picked off. Taking it the other way. He's at the 20. And he is taking it all the way back. Touchdown, Oregon. The DB saw it. He thought, don't drop it, don't drop it. Then thought, don't get caught, don't get caught. And he didn't. The pick six.
Hey, these guys can play offense, too. Now, look at this. I showed you I can be a wide receiver. Coach might split him out at wide receiver next week after making that big play. But defense, great job making the interception. And you're right, doing something with it. Don't just slide down. Don't be content. Take that thing all the way back, brother.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, let's take a look at what's happening in a great college football matchup. Oregon State looks like it sent the JV squad out there today. An offense that can't move the sticks and a defense that looks awful. So unlike this program. They're trailing by 14 to Iowa State. Just another week of college football where we've come to expect the unexpected. Fellas?
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. And the running game has been going in the wrong direction. They'll try to get their first positive play of the drive here on third down. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down. He just wanted to get it out of there from his end zone. A fair catch is called for and made just across the 50-yard line. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. That last drive was a punch in the gut, throwing the pick in the red zone, Jesse.
Yeah, and it just seemed like there was some miscommunication down there in the red zone. David, this drive, the QB and receivers just have to do a better job being on the same page.
Yeah, and I think you pull the positives, right? We moved the football down the field. We had a chance to score, but we can't let those opportunities slip between our hands. Let's go get some points.
And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. Third down, and they'll need to get the ball to the 38-yard line. Trying to get to it. Got his man. Good, solid pickup there. Now they can start to smell it with a first down at the 31.
First down for the offense.
Grabbed in the backfield. It's Clay. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Let's see what they've got on second down.
Brings up second down.
They try to pop a run on the draw. And he won't quite get there, but boy, after that pickup, just a few inches to go for the first. An array of possibilities here. Trying to pick it up on the ground. The Ducks get enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
And first down for the offense.
Wants to throw on first down. He's got an open man. He stopped just short of the goal line, but they'll have it first and goal from the one. On the doorstep of cashing it in for the offense. They'll keep it on the ground for first and goal. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Can the D deny them on second and goal?
Brings up second and goal.
Tries again to get it in. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. After getting stuffed on the last two runs, you've got to think they're going to try to throw it in for the score on third and goal. To the air, it's McFadden. They won't let him in. He had a nose for that end zone, but he will be stopped short. And they'll send the field goal team back out for the second time tonight. Never a doubt. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. They'll run it out of the shotgun. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on second and 2. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Wide receiver coming across in motion. From the gun, leaves it on the inside with the back. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Boy, could they use a conversion on third and short from their own 24. Feeling some heat. And the quarterback caught up to and sacked at the 12.
And it's been a long day. I mean, there's not much to point out that this offense has done well. They're behind huge, and they got no shot if they can't somehow find a way to protect their quarterback.
Pitt will line up to punt it away. 3 and out, they got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Now a fair catch is called for and made just shy of midfield. And Oregon has it back, and here comes the offense. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that balance between being aggressive and careful.
Man, I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football, put a nice drive together, and just get some kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups that are in your favor and then exploiting them.
They have work in front of them on 3rd and short from the 42. They've got it inside the 40 at the 39 as they pick up the first down. The Ducks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on 1st down. Makes the grab down the middle.
I'll tell you, this slot receiver, he really does give his quarterback a nice option. Runs really good routes. He's got nice hands, and you saw it on that last play.
He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. Offense breaks the huddle. It's 3rd down. Back to pass. It's McFadden. Quick completion on the out route. He steps out of bounds, but he's got enough for a 1st down. And the Ducks are on the move.
Good enough for a 1st down.
He'll come out throwing on 1st down. Got a man. And how about that catch and run? So dangerous, this guy. On 1st down from the 13-yard line. Out of the gun, the inside give. Got some room, headed to the goal line. Touchdown, Ducks! And the beatdown has ensued.
Man, oh man, what a day. His 3rd touchdown rushing, showing you he's got a little bit of everything. And adding those stats, and all you fantasy football guys, if you have my man at running back, that's a good day.
He'll try to tack on one more. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown.
69-10.
And he takes this from inside the 5. And they'll get him on the ground as the offense comes out to start the next drive. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. A negative play to open the drive. Let's see what they've got on 2nd and 14. Finds his tight end. This defense has kept them backed up. Now one more stop, and they can get off the field on 3rd and long. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Just threw that one away to avoid disaster. Pitt will have to boot this one away. And the returner goes down. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. On that last drive, defense had no idea what was happening, run or pass, and it wound up in the end zone, Jesse.
Yeah, you saw the experience in this offense that last drive, too, on that touchdown. Everybody on the same page. These guys have repped these plays over and over in practice and in games, and it's working now.
Yeah, so I got to find a way to disrupt.
Can anyone catch him? Touchdown, Oregon! And the route is on. You're not going to keep the lid on this guy forever. Sooner or later, he's going to get loose.
He is. He's a bad mother. Shut your mouth. I mean, this dude can make plays. That's why you keep feeding it to him, because at some point, he's going to break it loose and make a huge play.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. Only took 2 plays to find the end zone on that drive, and gashing them on the touchdown run finished it off. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll. Out of the gun, the give to the back. Get some work done there. Pick up a 4 to the 22. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6.
Brings up 2nd down.
He's looking to throw. Using the quick game. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Fairly manageable distance here on 3rd down from the 27. They'll stick to the ground looking for the marker. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Pitt will line up to punt it away. Not going to risk a return here. He'll make the fair catch. They've got the big fellas out there. A 3 tight end look on 1st and 10. From the gun to give, looking for room. A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. From the gun, the ground game. Tackled at the 45 after the 5-yard play. It's enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Going up top on 1st down. Can't hang on, and he'll tell you he really should have made that catch, and he had an opportunity right in the middle. It'll be 2nd down. Leaves it with the running back. Now facing a 3rd and long. Looking to throw, it's McFadden. He's right on target. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Looking to pass inside the red zone. He'll take a shot. Ball into the end zone, and it's intercepted.
When you get in the red zone, you can see as a defense, you get into your drops really quickly, and you get your eyes on the quarterback, and you try to read his eyes and break on the football. It's such tight windows to throw in. Great job by the defender breaking on the ball, creating the interception.
They'll be able to get off one more play before quarter's end. Looking to go up top on 1st down. And the defense makes a play, sacking him back at the 10. And talk about spreading the ball around. Everyone getting a chance to show off the hands based on the number of targets we've seen. I guess if you're an optimist, the stage is set for a massive 4th quarter comeback. On 2nd down, he'll fire. Looking to the big tight end. Nice defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away. You make up the game plan and not a lot on the play sheet for this. 3rd and long from inside their own 20. Snagged in the middle. It's Jones. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the 1st down. Pitt will have to boot this one away.
Defense has stepped up. It's 4th down.
Makes the catch right at the 50. This guy is a daring punt return man. He's not going to settle for the fair catch. A solid return. Gets a little bit of ground for the offense. Out of the gun. The running back has it. And how about the efficiency on that one? It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Running back searching for a hole. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Dropping back, it's McFadden. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. And he was loose and in the open field and on his way. A tremendous pickup on that one.
Just beautiful. And that's a great feeling as a quarterback when you make that throw. It keeps your offense on the field, keeps the offense in rhythm. Obviously not as good as throwing a touchdown pass, but I'll tell you this, way better than having to trot off over to the bench and wait for your turn to get another shot.
The Ducks with the 1st and 10. To the ground with the back. They'll get him stopped just short of the end zone, but they're in business here with a first down. The Ducks are flying down the field. They'll try to run it in. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Trying to bully their way in. And the freshman does a great job using his technique in getting the man on the ground. Heftiness coming out on the goal line. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-game land. And the offense doesn't bat an eye. They'll stay on the field and try to score from the 1 on 4th down. Touchdown, Ducks! And the pummeling has started. They build this 4th quarter lead, and they are just minutes away from going 5-0. That trip to the end zone is 25th career touchdown.
Man, he's been productive, just has a nose for the end zone. This dude's made big play after big play for his offenses, and that's 25 touchdowns, Palmer, on the ground for the big fella.
Pretty impressive, too, when you consider when you get close to that end zone, the defense is expecting run, they're loading the box, and still this guy's been able to find his way in. 25, it's a nice number.
And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Dynamite matchup today, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Oregon State looks like it sent the JV squad out there today. An offense that can't move the sticks and a defense that looks awful. So unlike this program. They're trailing by 21 to Iowa State. We'll circle back if anything changes in this exciting college football matchup.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. He wants to throw here on 2nd down. Makes the catch along the sidelines and steps out of bounds. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. On 3rd down, going up top. He'll throw it. Just a short pass to the tight end. He's out of bounds, but not before picking up enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on 1st down. Got out of trouble and throws. Pulls it in.
This offense has their work cut out for them, man, because the coverage has been so tight. And if you're not throwing to the sideline or you're not getting past the sticks, this defense is going to tackle you inbounds like they just did on that last play and bleed the clock.
And he gets it to the 45-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Fresh set of downs after the completion. He wants to throw it again. Finds the tight end. He stopped at the 45 after picking up 10 yards and the first down. And now a fresh set of downs for this offense. Fires on the move. He's got it. They've got it inside the 30. They'll mark it at the 28. It's first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. From the gun, the running back has it. They pull him down after a 4-yard gain down to the 24. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. And that pass will be jarred loose on 2nd down. That brings up 3rd down. Trying to pick up a first down. Running back goes in motion. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to throw for it. Makes a connection. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal.
1st and goal, Pittsburgh.
And they get nothing. The ball remains at the 2-yard line. Can the D deny them on 2nd and goal? Trying to pound it in. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Pittsburgh! In a lot of losses, you just want to burn the tape. You don't want to watch it. But I think there are some things that they can take into next week from this performance.
No doubt. Offense is about finding your rhythm, finding your groove, what you do well. And you can tell, at least now, starting to get a little something going that maybe you can build on.
Lining up to add another. Smashes it through for the PAT. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2. From inside the 10, here he comes. He only needs a sliver of daylight. Got a little room. Wide open, and it's a foot race. He'll take it to the house. Touchdown, Oregon! Boy, nothing electrifies a stadium quite like a return for a touchdown.
It's always so exciting because you don't see them very often. You got to go so many yards, 80, 90 yards at a time. What a great job by the returner, showing the speed, providing the electricity. There's a reason they're all jacked up. It's because of that awesome kickoff return.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. Sometimes you hope a return will give you good field position. Sometimes it puts a touchdown on the board like that 93-yarder just did. Looking for an alley from inside his own 10. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. The Pittsburgh offense is back on the field. They're going to open this drive with a pass. He's got his man. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. This offense has a second down play. He's looking to throw. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion? They've made third down offense a key. It'll be tested on 3rd and long from the 28. From the gun, wants to pass. He lobs one high down the left side.
Well, this guy must feel like he's run into a buzzsaw in this game. He has been under duress all game long, and that's a big reason why he's thrown multiple interceptions in the game, too. Nothing coming easy to him. It's hard to see the field when your internal clock is going off so fast because of the pressure of this defense, and that's why they find themselves down by so much here in the 4th.
And how about that interior defense stuffing the run for nothing? They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. They'll give it to the back. Good pickup on the ground, and they'll mark him down at the 39. Lining up to convert 3rd down. They'll try to bully their way for the first. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. And the Ducks will bring the punt team onto the field. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Catches it at the 30. Excellent coverage that time. Didn't give him any room to set up a big return. They'll start this drive with a pass. Hit hard just as he released it on 1st down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Line getting set on 2nd down. Quickly complete. He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Looking to move it through the air. They've got the play bottled up. Fumble, it's out. Now the defense has got it, and they're going the other way. The 10. Touchdown, Ducks! The defense with the scoop and score. That'll give them a little more breathing room as they try to push this winning streak to 5. The defense comes up with the fumble and takes it to the house.
The old scoop and score. Create the fumble, pick that puppy up, take it to the house. Great job by the defense, not only forcing the turnover, but getting points out of it.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point just tacks a little bit more onto this huge lead. They're out there to kick it off. The return team must rivet that ball to their rib cage. Can't afford another turnover. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. Probably needed to pick up an extra block or 2, but as it is, he'll be stopped at the 28. The Pitt offense back on the field and ready to roll. They're going to throw it to start the drive. Looking to scramble. He'll pull it down and run. When you've been around like this guy has, you know how valuable picking up the 1st down with your feet can be.
First down for the offense.
He's going to pass. Got a man. It's Hart. He's brought down, but there's a flag on the field. Let's see what the call is. The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. On second down, wants to throw it. Quickly to the tight end. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. Just shy of midfield at the 47. The defense needs a third down stop. Fires to the big fella. And he couldn't quite get to the marker, and that's going to bring up a fourth down. It will line up to punt it away. He'll call for the fair catch here. Looking for a productive play on first down. They'll try the run. Didn't find a lot of room. Let's give him 2 out to the 20. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down.
Brings up second down.
The give from the gun. Not much there. Picks up a couple to the 22. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. How bold will they be on third down after that last run? Back to throw. It's McFadden. Using his legs to buy some time. At the 35, he's loose. He gets the job done, picking up the first down, then getting down. The Ducks come to the line with a new set of downs. They'll run it. They want to take their time here. Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. They can really be aggressive after that last play. It's 2nd and 3. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. The Ducks pick up the first down. This drive has been exclusively on the ground. Could they be setting up a shot play? They'll give it to him again. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense is that much closer to salting away a victory. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Third down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. The give on the inside. Got room at the 35. And he's brought down after a nice gain. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. They've got it inside the 30 at the 28. First down. Looking for a physical attack from the gun.
And there's nothing more frustrating than when you get late in the game and you know they're running the football and you don't stop them. It's been that kind of day for this defense. They haven't played well. They're going to have to go to the well. They're going to have to figure some things out. Practice this week, I can promise you, will not be a lot of fun with these coaches.
And the defense snows him under after a very short game. This is what an elite team does. They know they're better. They go out. They take the figurative sledgehammer and hit them right between the eyes.
And they just look good in every phase of the game. If I'm on the coaching staff, I don't know what you could ask for your guys to do better. I think the challenge now for this team is going out next week and trying to play with the same type of intensity and the same level of execution.
Well, Jesse, it's easy to look good on the field when you look that good in your unit. Like when you look that good coming off the bus. Those dudes are good. This is a great team, and they proved it. Just domination from start to finish.
So that's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, I'm Reese Davis saying so long. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. Welcome to Tuscaloosa, Alabama, where titles are won, legends are made, and fields are named after them. Saban Field at Bryant-Denny Stadium, home of the Alabama Crimson Tide. Today, a couple of SEC teams get ready to square off in what ought to be an old-fashioned slobber knocker. As we'll see, the Arkansas Razorbacks taking on the 9th-ranked team in the land, the Alabama Crimson Tide. For EA Sports College Football, Reese Davis with you alongside David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. And guys, can't wait to get this one started. Razorbacks will kick it away to start us off. From inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. So Alabama's offense takes the field. And not only is this guy the energy and the engine of the offense, there's a certain charisma that he has that sort of elevates everyone around him.
He's got a moxie about him, Reese. It just seems like when he's in the huddle, he's got 10 other sets of eyeballs looking at him and believing in him to lead this offense down the field towards scoring points. This guy is a leader in every sense of the word.
They'll try to outflank him with the jet sweep. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Now they'll face 3rd and 4 in their first possession of the game. From the gun, wants to pass. He's got it down the middle. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. The Tide with the 1st and 10. From the gun, running back gets to give. Continuing to churn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48. 6-yard pickup on 1st down, leaves them with 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. He makes the connection. They're able to get him stopped just shy of the 1st down marker. 3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? To the ground to try to pick up the 1st. He's got enough to move the chains, and they'll spot it at the 47. Alabama rolling quickly downfield, set up with another 1st down. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. They'll run play action. They're trying to get to it. The quarterback scrambled around, but the defense able to scramble him and turn it into a sack.
Well, this guy's really feeling it. Of course, last week he had 2 sacks, and here he is in this one registering his 1st. This guy very quickly is making a name for himself as one of the best pass rushers in college football.
8th play on this opening drive coming up, and they need a 3rd down conversion. From the gun, wants to pass. Soft spot in the middle. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up. He's got it on the run. That completion takes them down to the 7-yard line, and they are ready to strike. Give to the back. And he's sprinting. He'll take it all the way. Touchdown, Tide.
How about the start from this offense? What a drive. Just when they needed a 3rd down conversion, they got it. They put a bunch of plays together, kind of wore the defense out, and in the end, punched it in for 6.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point is good, and it's 7-0. They put together an 81-yard drive, and he found his way to the end zone from the 7 to cap it. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. The Razorbacks offense will take the field for the first time. When a guy gets off the ball as quickly as he does, you know he's going to be breathing down your neck, and you got to get rid of it, Jesse.
This quarterback's good, but he better have a clock going off in his head. He knows he's not going to have a lot of time to get rid of the football. That's a big matchup in this game.
Well, and that's what I love about this guy, because he affects the quarterback whether he gets to him or not. He knows he's there. He's that kind of good coming off the edge. Let's see how this QB performs under pressure.
They'll go right back to him. Out across the 20 to the 21-yard line, a 3-yard gain. The Razorbacks head it quickly to the line. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
I think a big part of the formula to this team's success is their ability to get after the quarterback. In game 1, they had 6 sacks and obviously won that football game. They know coming into this one today, they have got to be able to get after the quarterback, and they're off to a great start.
And the Razorbacks will send out the punt unit. It doesn't say much for your drive when you're looking forward to the punt. First one of the day is booted away. They ran him out there 4 times in the victory last week. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. That last drive, an absolute aerial assault for the touchdown, Jesse.
But it was a nice job in play calling too, David, just giving the quarterback some easy looks and reads so he could go out and execute.
And he knew exactly where to go with the football. Everything looked really, really easy. He was hot. The ball was coming out of his hands. The defense better do something different.
They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. Pre-snap motion, quarterback trying to get a read. Fires to the middle. It's caught downfield. And a sweet catch and a nice gain gets it down to the 30-yard line. Comes out throwing on 1st down. Flips it out in the flat. They make the stop right there. Good pickup and still short of the 1st down. Set up for 2nd and short after that completion. The give to the tailback. Keeps the legs moving. And he uses the stiff arm to push his way past the sticks and pick up the 1st down. Alabama comes to the line with 1st and 10. To the ground. He's got it again. Relying on that running game as they threaten a pickup of 4 down to the 13. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. They'll leave it with him. In a competitive conference like the SEC, you just can't afford to start 0-1 if you want to chase a championship. Really important to get off to a good start.
No doubt, in the SEC, you've got to set the tone early. It's all about creating momentum out of the gate. Both of these teams had this game circled all offseason, David. They know what's riding on the line here.
There's so much riding on the line. Who gets to Atlanta down the road? Bragging rights, recruiting rights, all this stuff. Once you get in conference play, it means a lot every single week.
So the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away after putting up a field goal. Let's see what the defense can do. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. And the returner will be brought down. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. From the gun, the running back looking for room. Works his way ahead for 3. They'll spot it at the 18. The Razorbacks racing to the line in the hurry-up. Keep it on the ground. He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19. Give him 1. Here comes this home crowd as the defense tries to get off the field on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chains. After that completion, move the chains. Now 1st down.
Well, that was a dart right there. He's going to give Arkansas a chance because in the old days in the SEC, you had to run the football if you were going to win championships. Today, you better be able to get it done through the air. When you think of all the great play callers in this league and all of the Heisman Trophy winners this league has seen at the QB position in recent years, you better be able to do it throwing the ball. This guy, I think, gives Arkansas a chance with his arm.
He lofts it high and deep down the left side. And they wanted it all on that incomplete pass. Instead, they're looking at third down. We'll see if they go back to the air after the incompletion. It's 3rd and 5. Takes it from the gun on third down. And that's incomplete. A defender all over him. Knocked the ball to the ground. 4th down coming up. And the Razorbacks will call on their punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. Here comes that Alabama offense. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Trying play action. Tight end finds a soft spot. They get him on the ground after he gets enough to move the sticks. They've got it at the 37. It's 1st and 10. He wants to throw. Makes the grab down the left side. And they pick up a better than 30 yards on that completion before the defense brings him down.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. They keep count of their number of explosive plays, and that last one has them set up 1st and 10 at the 19. From the red zone, looking for a space. The sure hands, it's Boone. They make the tackle, but he's got a fresh set of downs, and it's 1st and goal from the 7. This offensive scoring position with a fresh set of downs. Lets it fly. Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown, Bama! How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in Week 5?
And it's a nice toss in the back of the end zone. Give your receiver a chance to make a play, and you could tell he knew exactly where he was, got those tippy toes right down, inbounds for the touchdown reception.
They'll try to add another to their lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
Boys, if it's happening in college football, we've got eyes on it. Check this out. Florida is currently ahead on the scoreboard, but it's clear Tim Tebow's not out there, and because of that, I don't see a blowout today in the Swamp. They're up by a field goal over Texas A&M. We'll circle back. If anything big happens, you should know about it.
Thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. The Razorbacks come to the line in the hurry-up. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything, get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
It'll be a draw. And this one will be stopped for no gain. And the Razorbacks send out the punt unit. Fair catch called for and taken at the 30-yard line. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so...
What a cut! Now he's loose. Right down the gut of the field. And he'll take it in. They couldn't get him on the ground. Touchdown, Alabama!
I am a great play caller when I can hand it to guys like that, and he can go that far to the house, create big plays, showed you a little bit of vision, showed you a little bit of burners when he kicked it in gear and got the long touchdown run.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. They couldn't draw up a drive better than that one. Just gashed them for the big play in the running game. One snap, one touchdown. From inside the 10-yard line, he'll bring it back. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Quick handoff. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. The big pickup on first down leaves them with 2nd and 1. Good timing on the quick out. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Give to the running back. Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. 8-yard pickup on first down leaves him with 2nd and short. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. Come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and short. Movement here from the tight end. Bully ball on 3rd and short. They'll get it to the 48. No need to measure. It's a first down. The Razorbacks are on the move. They're getting this guy lathered up. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line 2nd and 7. They've got him looking run, but they're going to throw it. Got the quick pass. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Trying to find his man on first down. Almost had the completion. Just missed it. Now on 2nd down. Now the play fake. Fires to the wideout. And this senior quarterback a little too bold there, and he's lucky he didn't get picked off throwing into double coverage. He'll just keep slinging it. Coming after him. And couldn't quite find the crevice he needed to pick up the first down. And the Razorbacks will line up to punt it away. He's getting a lot of work. 4th time he's punted tonight. Able to keep them from getting a return, and the ball goes out of bounds. They're going to mark it right around the 20.
Roughing the kicker. Defense.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. There's no real good spot on the field for a roughing the kicker penalty, but I'd say putting the offense in the red zone is extra bad. He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. Got some work to do after that last play. 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Gets rid of it. He finds his man. And sure, tackling there to keep him from getting to the first down marker. And on 4th down, they'll try to salvage the drive with a field goal. It is good.
That makes the score our 24, Arkansas 3.
After putting up a 3-spot, the kickoff unit set to go. Here's the return from inside his 10. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. Here comes that Alabama offense. After that last explosive running play, David, why not just try it again, right?
I mean, why not? Such a big, long, explosive run. You think, Jesse, maybe give it to him again? Or do you say, hey, QB, throw that thing out there?
I think you keep it on the ground, David. Honestly, I was watching the offensive line. They were fired up after that long touchdown run. You know they just want to go back out there again and get some push.
To the 43-yard line and a first down for this offense. Motion trying to get the defense to show his hand. Swings it out to the flat. He's brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up. And now on second down for this offense. From the shotgun, they'll run it. They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. He now has 108 yards on the ground, and he came into this game leading the nation in rushing. Pressure coming. And he can't escape, and down he goes.
You want to change some of this bad luck you've had so far around? Get after the quarterback and get his butt on the ground. Nice job by the defense. This game ain't over. It's still the first half. This is a good start.
Alabama will bring the punt team on the field. The punter going to get his first work of the afternoon. First one's on its way. The leg ought to be strong. Only called on twice in the victory last week. And the returner will be dragged down. First down for this offense. Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Gets it across the 30 to the 31. A pickup of 5. As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. On second down, he'll let it fly. Just flying through the air like a superhero to make the grab. While we're only through one, these quarterbacks have been lighting up their stat line. This could be a pivotal moment in this game as we open the second period and they try to find a way to answer. From the gun, running back on the move. At the 35, he's open. They make the tackle at the 33, but he's ripped off 15 yards and picked up a first down. Going to the ground is what the Razorbacks love to do to move those chains with guys like Peyton Hillis and Darren McFadden.
Yeah, and you think of just Felix Jones along with the same era. Just guys that toted the rock with some physicality. Just tough guys that make you bring your lunch. When you want to come tackle them, you better bring it.
The give on the counter. Works his way ahead for about 3 yards, stopped at the 23. The Razorbacks want to crank the tempo. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Just outside the red zone as they pick up the first down. They'll spot it at the 22. They go to the draw. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Hit a little speed bump on this drive. It's 2nd and 12. He's looking to throw. Lets it fly deep downfield. Throw to the end zone. Picked off.
And this ball looks like it just got away from the quarterback. I think he made the right decision. Just going to the receiver that seemed open, but just not very accurate on the throw, and that leads to the interception.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Off-play action on first down. Got him downfield. And that's where they'll mark him, but a very productive play, and they'll move the chains. He's looking to throw it. He's got him in the flat. They pick up half of it. It'll be 2nd and 5. Wideouts all wadded up in a bunch. The run from the shotgun. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. Alabama with a 1st and 10 here. Looking to move it through the air. Getting some heat. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
Well, obviously, at this point in the first half, the defense is finding themselves in a hole. You just get the feeling if they're going to get back in this, they're going to need more plays like that. They're going to need sacks. They're going to need turnovers. They're going to have to create negative plays to get themselves some momentum.
These guys are bringing serious heat. They are like sharks swarming and just getting after the passer. On second down, he'll let it fly. He's got the tight end. And good coverage by the defense, just a short gain. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On third and long, he'll need to loosen up that arm. He's got it. And a big gain there. He's knocked down immediately at the 45. Leaves it with the back. Discards a man.
This defense has got to get better at tackling the open field to game tackling, because if you need 3 or 4 guys to bring a guy down, have fun with that.
They'll run it from the gun. They'll stop him at the 31. Let's mark it off at 5 yards, and that will be a first down. He's going to pass, showing the arm strength to the left.
You know, they say sometimes for quarterbacks the hardest throws to make are when the guy's wide open. How do you miss that throw if you're the QB? Just put air on it. You could underthrow it by 10 yards. That receiver would have come back and fielded a punt.
They bring him down, but he's got a first and goal from the 10.
He's been a matchup problem all season long. Defenses just don't know how to solve the puzzle. And with that last catch, over 500 yards receiving now on the year for him.
On first and goal, let's see if Alabama can get it in the end zone. He wants to throw. Snags it. And he wanted to score badly, but the defense wrestles him down at the 2. And after that first down gasher, they're close to the end zone. Second and goal coming. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, they push the lead out a little further. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Terrific showdown this week, guys. Let's take a look at what's going on. Boise State is currently ahead in this one, but unlike the days of Chris Peterson, this has not been a blowout today on the Smurf turf. They're up by 7 over the Sharks. We've got our eye on things here and everything else going on right now, and any updates, you'll see them here, guys.
And how about that one? Kevin will be keeping an eye on everything going on elsewhere. Some misdirection with the counter. He kept those legs moving, got 3 out to the 19. Pinned just inside their own 20. They need to convert on third and short. Pre-snap motion in the backfield. In the gun and looking to throw on third down. Finds a soft spot in the middle. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Handoff to the lone back. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. It's a draw. Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's third and long. They're setting up the screen. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. And the Razorbacks decide to punt it away. 4th time tonight we've seen this guy come on to punt. Signals for the fair catch and hauls it in just shy of the 30. Here comes that Alabama offense. Wide receiver shows motion. They'll come out on this drive and let it rip. Going to try to pop one on the screen. The defense wouldn't let him loose there, and it was a completion, but they lost yardage.
Second down coming up.
Quarterback on the keeper. At the 35, he's got room. And he'll be smacked to the ground. Trying to move the sticks on third down.
Third down.
They'll try to get the first through the air. Got his man quickly. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Motion by the back forces the defense to adjust. He looks that one in nicely.
It's definitely the wide receiver's job to create space, right? So whether you're running a go or you're running a hitch like this right here, I got to find a way to push off legally or just create a little bit of space to get some positive yards.
They wrestle him to the ground, but he's got plenty for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. He'll do it himself. You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Now on second down. Touch pass on the jet sweep. And they make the tackle, but he has plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll throw it on first down. Gets it out quickly. And they pick up just a few on that completion. Now here on second down, see if they keep tossing it around.
Brings up second down.
The give to the back. Able to make the stop after a gain of 2 to the 22. Ball's at the 22. Third and short coming. Can the defense force them to settle for a field goal? Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. And it looks as if they're going to try a field goal. And he's already 1 for 1, so this time he'll try to put one through from 39 yards out. It is true as he puts 3 on the board. And that'll add 3 more to a lead that is already way out of hand. That lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. From inside his own 10, let's see what he gets. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. The give to the back. Just gets it to the 28, pickup of 1. Didn't get much on first down, it's 2nd and 9. Quick touch pass to the receiver. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. And they'll spot it at the 38, and that'll be plenty for the first down. The Razorbacks come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Zings it complete to the right.
I'll say this, man, in college football you see a lot of bad tackling. You didn't see it right there. That was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going down. Great job for him today.
That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. They'll try to run for it. He'll be stopped short, picks up 1, but they're facing 4th and 1. And the Razorbacks will punt this one away. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. No return coming. He'll call for the fair catch. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Wide out in motion. Wants to throw on first down. Just not quite able to make the connection. It's incomplete. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. Quickly complete.
My old coach said you'll never go broke taking a profit. Take what's there, take the positive yards, never complain.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Makes the grab on the left. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down. New set of downs after that completion. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Makes the grab. Still running at the 40. And they were looking for a chunk play, and they got it. The explosive picks up more than 30. This Alabama offense is clicking. They're set up with another first down. Here's the handoff. Pulled down at the 29 after getting 5. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He'll try to pop the draw. Oh, he just flat ran over it. Tackled, but he has a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Now they'll run it to the right here. They'll put the brakes on him at the 21, give him a yard. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. The inside handoff. And a good, solid pickup there before the defense knocks him down. It's 3rd down now. They ought to be able to get off one more play before the 2-minute warning. And the defense had his hands full, but they finally wrestle him down short of the first down. And here comes the field goal unit. This kicker has already made a couple today. Didn't make him sweat at all. It's good. And they just tack on a little more to this gargantuan lead. They're really starting to extend that lead as they get ready to kick it away again. Here he comes with the return. Good job by the coverage unit to put a stop to that return. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the first half, but maybe and the ball is picked off. Trying to take it back. He's at the 10. Touchdown tie! How about that D coming up with a play like that?
And stop it. How about back-to-back weeks with pick sixes? This guy is now making plays, not just for his defense. He's scoring points, and I promise you the locker room is a lot of fun. Mr. Pick Six, he's going to get a lot of congratulations and a lot of accolades this week.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And with that extra point, the lead remains in the gargantuan category. They're about to kick it away, and the defense probably can't wait to get back out there after the pick six. Here he comes from inside his own 5. And the coverage team able to make the tackle. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. They find themselves in a pretty deep hole here, but maybe a chance to grab a little momentum and regroup at halftime.
Yeah, a big chance. Like this is an opportunity. This is the biggest opportunity in front of them in the game right now. You got to get some points on the board. You got to create something positive, Jesse. There hasn't been a whole lot to be positive about in the first half.
If I'm playing quarterback, I'm locating my go-to guy at receiver. Who can I count on one-on-one to go and make me a play? Maybe even one-on-two. Who can go up, catch the ball, get us some yards, and get us some points.
Out of the shotgun on 3rd down. Going for it all. And this is dropped. Incomplete pass. He had a huge gain in his fingers, and he couldn't hold on. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. On the move, it's Boone. He was able to get that ball up to the 48-yard line before he stopped on the return. Here comes that Alabama offense. This has been an impressive first half, and Jesse, they'd love nothing better than to tack another one on before the break.
And why would they want to stop at this point? Everything they've dialed up, they've been able to execute throwing and running the football.
And how critical is it for this defense to get a stop? Down right now before the half. They can create some momentum on their side by getting a stop before the half.
They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on 2nd down here. Less than a yard to go to pick up the first down. He's looking for an open man on 2nd down. Back open in the middle. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground. Quick timeout from the offense to save precious seconds. They'll throw it on 1st down. Working that left side now. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there, still a bit short of the first down. Clock winding towards 0. They'll get one more snap off. A shot toward the end zone. And he's got it! Touchdown, Bama!
One of the areas they really focused on with this receiver in the offseason was we need you to make more plays for us in the end zone. When we're taking shots, we need you to be able to step up and make tough catches. And David, what a grab right there.
And I think a lot of that has to do with trusting your guy, knowing where he's going to be, knowing when he's going to sit down, when he's not, so being on the same page, and then having a guy that can go get it. Just when the ball is near him, he's going to make the play, just like he did right there for 6 points.
And he tacks on the extra point. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And the score comes on a 17-yard throw for the touchdown. From inside his own 15, looking for room. They make the stop on the return, and that is priority one. You don't want some big return to give up a cheap touchdown on the final play of the half. That's the end of the second quarter. That means it's time to join Kevin and our halftime update.
Gentlemen, what else is new? A spirited environment there in Tuscaloosa. Talk about a first half from that dude out of the backfield. He's been a total game changer. And how many top plays moments have we seen on missed tackles alone? Video game moves from one of the shiftiest players in all of college football. And with that, let's send it back to the guys in T-Town.
Alabama ready to put a boot to it to start the second half. On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. They'll start the third quarter with the run. He is going nowhere. Stop at the line of scrimmage. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Back to throw. It's Manuel. And that defense gets to him, and down he goes at the 9.
And this offensive line's got to do a better job. Man, you got to protect your quarterback. Listen, this offense is not playing great. They got to somehow find a way to start to get something together here in the second half.
Not exactly the ideal situation for this offense. 3rd and long, backed up inside their 20. Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Catch in the middle. It's Aikman. And he's not going to get there. The defense stands tall and makes the stop. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Fair catch called for and made. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up the run, they get a short little gain, no harm, no foul.
From the shotgun, the handoff to the back. Solid fundamentals on that tackle from this freshman. 3rd and short from the 49. Is this 4-down territory? Moving the running back, forcing the defense to adjust. Throws to the wideout. Fires and picked off. Bringing it back. And after the interception, able to get it in plus territory, taking it back to the 41.
And defensive backs, you think, don't have good hands. The big fella shows it. How about that defensive back going up and getting the interception? Nice job breaking on the football. You say that's why you play defense, because you don't have hands? Yeah, I beg to differ.
On 1st down, here comes this offense. Gets it out fast. And he'll step across the sidelines after making a good gain on that one. And here comes the offense on 2nd down. Looking to throw, it's Manuel. Right down the middle. Just goes right through the wicket and brings up 3rd down. Man, he will be thinking about that one. They'll try to run for it. They thought they could just run it on 3rd and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. The Razorbacks will try to pin them back with the punt. He won't be able to return this one as it goes out of bounds. Here comes that Alabama offense. Off the play fake on 1st down. Fires to the right. Oh, did he find a hole in the defense? Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
Every single week, defenses know who's going to get the ball thrown to them, but they can't stop him. With that last catch, he now has over 1,000 yards receiving on the air.
After that last big gainer, they'll put it in play. 1st and 10 from their own 49. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. They'll snap it from the 39, 1st and 10. Quick strike complete. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground covered to pick up the first. Got 6 on 1st down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. He's looking to throw. Grabbed in the middle. It's Boone. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Off the play fake on 1st down. Wants to throw. Got it. Touchdown, Alabama! And the punishment has been extended. That's his 3rd touchdown pass of the day. The defense has no clue how to respond right now.
No, and the defense has had absolutely no answer. He's been on the money. He's been on fire, making the right decisions and just carving this defense up.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And with the extra point, the lead is even bigger. And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
Guys, let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Boise State looks like a legit contender right now. That offense is just having its way. They're up by 28 over the Sharks. We'll circle back if anything big happens you need to know about.
Oh, and how about that? I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. The play action fake. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And the incomplete pass taking a shot on 2nd down, and they'll be left with a 3rd down. Looking to throw, it's Manuel. Takes the easy one to the back. They'd hope to be able to pick up enough after the catch, but a good stop leaves them with a 4th and short.
Really good job by the defense being physical, understanding the situation in the game. The ball's going to come out quick. You know that. Go make the tackle, force the 4th down.
The Tide offense rolls onto the field. A little pre-snap eye candy for the defense. Unloads to the wideout. Hauls it in. Tackled after picking up the 1st down. A new set of downs after the completion. Used the play fake, now to throw. Fires to the wideout. And the ball is intercepted. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Well, the defense came into this one knowing they needed to create takeaways to try to gain as much momentum as they could. Really nice interception on that play. Great job with the eyes by the defender there picking that off.
Offense getting set for 1st down. They'll run it. Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line. After the 9-yard pickup on 1st down, here's 2nd and 1. And he's knocked down, but not before moving the chains. From the 44-yard line, the offense snaps it on 1st down. The give out of the gun. They'll rip off 8 on that play. It's 2nd and 2. After the good pickup on 1st down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Leaves it with the back. Oh, what a move. He's brought down, but not before they pick up the big 1st down. And the Razorbacks are moving quickly down the field. And with the completion out to the sideline, they'll pick up a couple. After trying the running game, let's see if they do it again on second down.
Brings up second down.
Looking downfield, it's Manuel. Forced out of the pocket. Nifty little scamper on this one. Enough for the first down, and he slides in safely. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. They'll dial up the run on first and goal. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. So 3 previous red zone trips and 3 points. That's not efficient. They'd like to get it in the end zone this time. He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep of Pater. As they come to the line, they've moved it, but they need 1 more yard on third down. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to get the 3. And he'll have to be precise from the left hash in this short angle. Between the uprights, it's good. And the field goal is good. They get 3 on the board, but it really doesn't matter much in terms of the deficit. So after putting 3 on the board, the kickoff team is out there ready to boot it away. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. Here comes that Alabama offense. Using the quick game. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. Off the bootleg to buy a little space. Fires to the middle. It's caught. And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes a stop. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. Got his man quickly. He's brought down. Solid pickup, but a little bit short of the first down. They want to just keep throwing it. Connection to the right. And this defense is a half a beat behind. They just can't quite keep up. They've got it down to the 21.
This tight end is such a weapon because he can line up all over the field. That time he starts in the slot. He's running the corner route against zone coverage. And he's just got athleticism and wiggle and the ability to separate and make big plays. It's so nice to have a target like that.
The Crimson Tide comes to the line with the 1st and 10. They'll go to the ground. They'll give him maybe 1 on the play. It's down to the 20. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Power football with the run. A 3rd and long coming up here. From the gun, wants to pass. A strike downfield. He's there to make the stop, but not before he sets up this offense. 1st and goal from the 7. Use the play fake, now to throw. And the physical play there forces the incompletion on first down. Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a 2nd and long coming. Off the play fake. It's complete. Tackled there by the defense. Huge play in the red zone. 3rd and goal coming up. From the gun, wants to pass. And he can't find his man as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity. So here comes the field goal unit again. This kicker has already made 3 in this one. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle. Well, that's just piling on. Not the penalty kind, just the mean kind. They keep pushing that lead out, and the kickoff team's getting some work. On the move from inside his 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. Off the play fake on first down to throw. Trying to buy a little time, and he cannot, but he does get it back closer to the line of scrimmage.
Good news is they didn't lose a ton of yards. The bad news is that's the 3rd sack they've given up now in this game. They have got to do a better job protecting this quarterback.
That first down was rather unproductive. Let's see what they've got on second down from the 16. They'll move the running back to try to force the defense to adjust. To the air, it's Manuel. Gets it out quickly. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Now facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's coming. He'll settle for some pretty good field position and make the fair catch at around the 35. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Got the quick completion. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Just had a solid pickup on first. Now let's see what they've got on second down. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Finds his big tight end. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. That's reeled in. It's Boone. And he's to the 48-yard line. That'll be good enough for a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to run it. Sweet feet on the move. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down. The back goes in motion. He is stopped behind the line of scrimmage. They'll lose yards on that one. The defense trying to get a stop on 3rd down from the 44. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. They'll move the chains. Good execution on 3rd down. They've got it at the 41. Alabama rolling quickly downfield, set up with another first down. Might as well give it to him again. Good pickup on that play. It'll bring up 2nd and 4. Tried to pound it on first down. Now back to the line. Across the 25. He's got room. And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down. The Tide trying to pay off this red zone trip. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. Noses his way forward, maybe gets one. They'll mark it at the 18. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll switch it up here and look to throw. He caught it. Touchdown, Crimson Tide. And the stomping has commenced.
It's so nice to have guys out wide that you just trust that you can feed the football, and this guy will do the rest, will cross that goal line, will take care of you, make you look like a genius. That's that kind of guy right there.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Jacksonville State is getting hammered right now. They are the nail, and that figurative mallet is just pounding them into the ground. What a bad look.
He'll come out throwing on first down. Fires to the tight end. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down. It's complete to the left. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. The quick out. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. The Razorbacks come to the line with a new set of downs. Looking to throw it again. Pocket starts to collapse. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
All right, this offense needs to come up with a solution for this defensive end because he is a problem. They have got to find a way to help out the offensive tackle and prevent this guy from getting to the quarterback.
Big first down sack for the defense brings up second down. From the gun, give on the inside. And the defense makes the stop after a minimal gain. This is a third and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Got it set up on the outside. They play that screen nicely. He tried to find his way to the marker, but it'll be fourth down. And the Razorbacks line up to punt it away. And that one will bounce and roll out of bounds. Let's see exactly where they mark it. Here comes that Alabama offense. Really good balance on that last drive. They mixed it up all over the place, Jesse.
Yeah, and how nice, too, to have the defense on their heels because at this point, they don't know what's coming at them. They had problems stopping everything that last drive did.
So I think this defense would come back with a little more aggressiveness. I mean, they let them have what they want, and now they got to dictate to this offense a little bit.
As they get set to snap it, time winding down here in the quarter. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. And he's got enough for a first down. Now to see if they have enough time to snap it again here in the third. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of guys getting touches and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. So will the beatdown continue, or is this a comeback for the ages in store? We'll see as we start the fourth. They'll run it from the gun. Surges across the 30, out to the 32, a 6-yard run. 6-yard pickup on first down, leaves them with 2nd and 4. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Not much he could do there. Does pick up 2 to the 34. It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. To the ground to try to move the chains. They tried to go smash mouth on 3rd and short, and it did not work against this defense. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. And the coverage team gets the returner on the ground. The Hogs send that offense back onto the field. He'll come out throwing on first down. A little screen to the running back. Not able to break the big one on that screen to the running back, but he found enough and a solid pickup on first down. To the air, it's Manuel. Takes a hit as he fires. He's got his man across the middle. They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down. He's looking to throw it. They're bringing heat. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
Man, the sack, and this offense has just struggled. They haven't done anything right, and they got a full quarter to go. Like, they got to find something in this next quarter to hang their hat on, something to leave with some positive vibes.
Now the offense has to overcome the negative play after the defense comes up with a sack. Looking to pass on 2nd down. And that's going to fall to the ground incomplete. That was a physical matchup there. 3rd down coming. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Got a man. It's Aitman. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. The Razorbacks will punt it away on 4th down. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. The Tide offense rolls onto the field. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Finds his way ahead for 5, and now they've got it at the 28. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. Hand off from the shotgun. Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. Got it looking for the first down. They'll move the chains after he gets it to the 43-yard line. The Tide with the 1st and 10. They go to the ground. Dances away from 1. Found enough room to get it into enemy territory. They're down at the 43-yard line.
This guy's been special today. Coming into this one, they thought they had an opportunity really to get him going, running the football, and he has delivered. You've seen the speed, the vision, his ability to break tackles. Well over 100 rushing yards in this game, and that's why they have a nice lead here late.
This Alabama offense is clicking. They're set up with another first down. He'll pull it on the read. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Went to the running game on first down. Now here they come again. Handoff from the gun. They get him on the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. It's 1st and 10 from the 31. Moving the running back, trying to get the D to tip its hand. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. The Crimson Tide snaps it from the red zone. Running back searching for a hole. Trying to run it in the red zone. He's got 4, and he's down at the 12. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. They've softened them up with a run. Now to throw it. Makes the grab. Oh, and he thought he had a chance to house it, but the defense tackles him at the 3. Alabama comes to the line with a 1st and goal. Pushes ahead. Touchdown time! And the beatdown has ensued. That one ought to give them firm control of this game, and they have gotten things going here, about to move to 4 and 1.
Man, this has been a complete performance. The defense has been lights out, and the offense, obviously, just continues to pour it on. This is what you call having a great day. Putting it all together, offense, defense, complementary football.
And they did tack on the extra point. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. And Arkansas ready to send out this offense. Trying to start the drive with a pass. Looking down the middle. Makes a connection. Gets him on the ground at the 31, but a nice pickup of 15 yards there. Going up top on first down. Quarterback extends the play. And he can't find a receiver, and down he goes.
Well, this defense thought coming into this one they could get after the quarterback, but I'm not sure, guys, if they thought they'd have this much success. Everything they've dialed up has gotten home. They've got 6 sacks in this game.
They'll snap it from the 25 here on 2nd and long. Back to pass, it's Manuel. It's complete to the right. Strong, firm tackle. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Here on 3rd down for this offense. From the gun, wants to pass. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with the sack.
They got more sacks than a grocery store. Goodness gracious, time and time again, getting to the quarterback, getting him on the ground. This defense having their way.
And the Razorbacks will bring the punt team onto the field. Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one. He'll wave for the fair catch and haul it in at the 25. Here comes that Alabama offense. You want to talk about a drive where you impose your will? That's what they did, running it down for a touchdown, David.
There is nothing more demoralizing than that for me. To be physically pounded. The run is coming. You know it's coming, and you can't stop it.
Nothing the defense can do. That is mano-a-mano up front, and your guys getting a push. They know you're running it, and they still can't stop it.
They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. He'll keep it himself. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on first down. Now back to the line. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. And the freshman does a great job using his technique and getting the man on the ground. Come to the line at the 42, facing a 3rd and short. From the shotgun, the inside give. And he's brought to the ground, but not before he gets enough for the first down. Offense in a bunch formation. Leaves it with the running back. You'll take 4 yards on first down every time, 2nd and 6. From the gun, they'll try the middle. Not a whole lot of progress made there on the short run. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. He gets it to the 38-yard line, and they'll pick up a fresh set of downs. Alabama comes to the line with 1st and 10. Quarterback on the keeper. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2. Play number 9 on this drive. He'll do it himself. At the 20, he's got space. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. Now this team has consecutive wins, and when you start expecting to find ways to win games and you expect that you'll perform well enough to do so, that's really hard to stop.
It's a mindset, Reese. This team has it right now. You can tell their players trust each other. Big situations arise in games. They're looking at each other in the huddle on the sideline, expecting to make the play that's going to help them win games. This team incredibly mentally tough right now, Dave.
And you start to build that mental toughness when you start to string together positive weeks and you start to string together positive plays. Now you know you can do it. It's not, we talked about it in the offseason, oh, we want to do this. Now you're starting to execute it and put it together on the field.
That's going to do it for us. For Jesse Palmer, David Pollack, our entire broadcast team, I'm Reese Davis. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football. We know the way to San Jose, heart of the Silicon Valley and home to the San Jose State Spartans. And anticipation has been high all week for this one. Today, we have one of those games that tests your focus. Top 25 team against an unranked opponent. Can you take care of business? As we'll see a team looking for its first win, the Coyotes, taking on the 18th ranked team in the land, the San Jose State Spartans. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, joined here in the booth, as always, by David Pollack and Jesse Palmer. Guys, let's tee this one up. Spartans will kick it away first. From inside the 10, here he comes. Able to find enough room to get it out across the 25. He's brought down at the 26. The Coyotes' offense is on the field for the first time today. And here's the man they rally around, and he has earned that type of respect, David.
You dang right. You earn it by doing it, and he's done it at such a high level. Everyone believes in this young man, and Palmer, there's a reason why.
You're right, David. He's been in the big moments, and he's won the big games. This guy delivers when the game is on the line.
They'll run it out of the shotgun. And it's a first down. They'll mark it at the 44. And the Coyotes want to pick up the tempo. They're going to go right back to him on first down. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. Kept it on the ground on first down. Now back to the line. This guy can throw it. It's incomplete. Tried a little razzle-dazzle there, but it'll be 3rd down. Now this offense tries to figure out a way to move the chains after the 2nd down misfire. On 3rd and short, just trying to get enough for the first down. Slammed to the ground, but not before he gets the first down. Looking to go up top on first down. Got it in the middle. It's Beal. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. 2nd down coming up.
As a tight end, if you're going to be good in the passing game, you've got to be able to feel the windows when defenses play zone coverage. And he did a really good job of that right there. He didn't rush. He didn't hurry. He took his time, found the soft spot, and gave his quarterback an easy place to throw the football.
They'll try to power their way ahead. Brought down just outside the red zone. He moves the chains. It's at the 22. The Coyotes will snap it on 1st and 10.
This offense knew coming into this one, guys, how important it was to start early. And on this opening drive for them, they're doing a nice job running the football. They're on 3rd down. They're in a position on the field now. If you're on defense, you got to be ready for a shot throw into the end zone.
On the run, it's Kemp. Dragged down to the turf, but not before getting the first down. So close to cashing it in for this offense. Wants to pass. Caught in the backfield, it's Kemp. And there is nothing doing on that one. You got the completion and nothing else to show for it. Wants to fire on 2nd down. It's complete. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. After a drive this long, a field goal would be a punch in the gut. It's 3rd and goal. Trying to get to him. They stop him short as he was trying to scramble and find his way to the goal line. And on 4th down, they'll try to put 3 on the board. And he'll try it from the right hash, and the angle shouldn't be too bad from this distance. That is no good. Kicker couldn't quite get it through, and the scoreboard remains the same.
You can't miss opportunities like that. You're playing on the road in a hostile environment. You're trying to seize momentum right out of the gate. You get a nice drive to start the game, and then you miss the field goal. You don't get any points to show for that. If they're going to win this one, guys, they've got to take advantage of those types of opportunities.
They'll try the run. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10. They'll snap this one from the 30 on 1st and 10. Running back goes in motion. To the air on 1st down. Throws to the wideout. Oh, he drops the football. He had him right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be 2nd down. Looking to pass. It's Adams. Using the back as a receiver on the screen. They finally get him stopped, but what a good job by that front wall to set up the screen and create some lanes for their running back. Quarterback reacting to what the D is showing. He'll pull it on the read. Shakes off the defender. And he'll go down, but he delivered the business end of his stiff arm to that defender on the way. They've got it. 1st and 10 at the 42. He'll keep it himself. Got enough for the 1st down and wants more. Touchdown, Spartans! And once he got loose, it was all over.
It's what makes this offense so hard to stop. When you've got an athletic quarterback, you've got to worry about him in the running game, and there on the option, he makes the right decision, keeping it, and caps off the opening drive of the game with a TD.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And with the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And that was some way to cap it off with a 42-yard touchdown jump. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. He wants to start this drive with a pass. Finds his man down the middle. And oh, he was off to the races after the catch, and they finally drag him down. And the Coyotes will hustle to the line.
Excellent throw by the quarterback. Found the window between the zones and then delivered the ball.
And that pass picked off. That kind of play can really get you going, not only on defense, but the great field position for the 0 at the 37.
I tell you what, as a quarterback, you've got to have a short memory. You're going to make mistakes. You're going to be asked to do a lot, and he throws his first career interception. If I'm the coach on the sideline, listen, I'm bringing him over. This ain't going to be your last, big fella. Like, you're going to make mistakes. It's okay. Put it behind you. Next play.
San Jose State has the ball and ready to go on the attack. There wasn't much need to throw it around on that last drive for the touchdown, Jesse. They got it done running the ball.
And David, I don't think you have to overthink this thing. If they can't stop you running it, why would you stop handing it off? Just keep at it here on this drive.
Well, and if I'm the defense, I'm making some changes. I'm bringing in more big bodies. I'm playing more aggressive towards the line of scrimmage. I am not going to let them have that kind of drive again.
Snap's going to come from the 23 on 1st and 10. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. There to stop him after a pickup of 1 to the 22. He didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. To the air, it's Adams. They're working that left side. He's close to the 1st down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. And the Spartans have pushed it inside the 20. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They're going to ride this running back. Keeps those legs churning for 3 yards. He's down at the 9. Man down on the play as the officials take a break to let him be checked out. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Out of the gun to give to the back. Relentless, tough running gets it down to the 4. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. On 3rd and short, they'll try to pick it up with the pass. Touchdown, San Jose State! And they made it to the house when they found that 6 points waiting on them. They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point pushes the lead to 14. So they take over with great starting field position, moving 36 yards. And they cap the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it out from inside his own 10. He was looking for more running room, but none to be found as he stopped at the 23. This drive opens up at the 23-yard line. Out of the chute, quick toss to the right. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker. The Coyotes want to move quickly. From the gun, the ground game. And they try the middle of this stout defense, and they rise to the challenge. They'll try to muscle their way forward on 3rd and short from the 29. From the gun, wants to pass. Quickly complete. He's run out of bounds, but not before. Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
Hard work pays off, guys. These offenses work so hard week in and week out, working on those critical down and distances, 3rd downs. And having that conversion this early in the game, that's got to feel good for this offense.
Let's see what they've got on 2nd down. From the gun, running back gets to give. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. Caught over the middle. It's Beal. That'll get the job done and move the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 45.
Shotgun fundamentals are so key. He was like a shortstop. Caught the shotgun snap and right away rifled it out of his hands like he was turning two. That was beautiful.
And they'll finally get him down after a terrific pickup. And the Coyotes have it with a 1st and 10. Really good job working through his progression. You get it to him quickly, and the big tight end has a chance to run a little.
And a really good job by the QB throwing an accurate throw. I got to hit those guys on the move, on the run, so they can do this. They can catch the football, get upfield, and chew up some extra yards.
Got 8 on 1st down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. He's got it on the right. Stopped after making the catch. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short game there. They're about to snap it for the 9th play on this drive, and they need a yard on 3rd down. Trying to pick it up on the ground. They get him on the ground, but it's a first down. It's 1st and 10 from the 13.
Good enough for a first down.
Looking to move it through the air. He caught it. He stopped just a chain link or 2 away from the first down and sets them up beautifully here. They're testing the right side here. And he'll be stopped for no gain, still sitting at the 3-yard line. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. 3rd down. And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Dingo! Some much-needed life from this offense as they try to cut away at this lead.
No doubt. Needed something to go right. You're down. You got to make plays. You got to get your team back in it. Great start. Keep chipping away.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic. And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive.
Coyotes, 7.
From inside his own 15, looking for a crevice. Buys just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. Looking for room. It's Hendricks. And he'll pick up the first down after a tough run there. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Comes out throwing on first down. Catch in the middle, it's Judowski. Brought down at the 47-yard line after the 15-yard pickup. Handoff to the single back. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up. Stuck with a running game on first down. Now here they come again. Trying play action. Unloads to the wideout. He makes a catch. Touchdown, Spartan. Hauled it in and just kept right on running to the hallelujah land.
This receiver is dangerous because of what he can do after the catch. Once he has the football, he is so good at making defenders miss. You saw it on that play.
On to attempt the try.
Kicker is on for the extra point.
And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. Let's go to the studio now and check in with Kevin Connors. Kevin, what do you got?
All right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend. Memphis needs to pick up the pace, but this puppy is far from over. And with this crowd there in Bluff City behind them, I'm kind of banking on a comeback. It's a touchdown game. They're trailing by 7 to Charlotte. We've got our eye on this one and everything else going on throughout the day. Guys,
thanks for the update on that one, Kevin. Let us know when it goes final. Really good concept there to get things going and use the tight end early.
Yeah, I mean, just such a great job on first down, setting up an easier second down. Understanding I don't always have to push the ball down the field, but see the tight end, make the throw. No, it's not a big gain. It makes life really easy on me on second down.
They're going to try to throw for it on third down. Oh, he can't hang on. Almost had the interception, and this guy makes so many big plays, but couldn't come up with that one. It'll be fourth down. Signals for the fair catch and looks it in at the 40. Guys, this San Jose State offense trying to get this ball moving. They'll leave it with him. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They go right back to it.
Well, this offense came into the game knowing they wanted to be physical. They wanted to establish the line of scrimmage, and they're running downhill right at this defense, and they're churning out positive yardage early.
Quickly to the tight end. He steps out of bounds, but it will be enough for a first down. The Spartans come to the line with a fresh set of downs. Scanning the field, it's Adams. A shot toward the end zone. And it's caught! Touchdown, San Jose State! How efficient have they been as they extend this lead here in Week 5?
Yeah, he's got that bayou speed. Like I run by you. You can call it whatever route you want to call it, but does a nice job winning at the line of scrimmage, getting behind the DB, runs, catches it right in the end zone. Big play for this offense. Nice throw, nice catch.
Lining up for the PAT. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And the capper coming on that 48-yard touchdown dart. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. They'll snap this one to start the drive from their own 22. Pulled and fired complete. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35. The Coyotes in the hurry up.
First down for the offense.
Trying to find his man on first down. Feeling some heat. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down. After the incompletion, back to the passing game. Takes the easy throw in the flat. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the first down. Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's third and short. On the ground, going for the first down with the give to the tight end. They thought they could just run it on third and short, but this defense was there to make the stop. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He's got it. They're able to put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. The San Jose State offense is back on the field. Give to the running back. What a nifty run there to pick up the first down. Time winding down in the quarter as they come to the line. Might as well run him until they stop him. He's got it again. And with that stop, we are headed toward the end of the first quarter. We have the early makings of a quarterback duel, as these stats will show you. Now the challenge here, they've taken a punch, but they can't let it get out of hand as we start the second. Give to the back. Runs through a tackle. And the Spartans will keep this drive going. Just nosing into enemy territory at the 49. It's first and 10. Quarterback on the keeper. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. They'll try to overcome that last play on 2nd and 15. Got him looking run. He wants to throw. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks. The marker rests at the 39, and that's what they need here on third down. Unloads it left, and it's incomplete on third down. The Spartans will send out the punt unit. He ought to be able to use this first punt to pin him deep. Gets the first one of the day off, and hoping he's not as busy as he was in that loss last week when he kicked it 4 times. Quarterback and running back set up in the pistol. One back in the backfield, he gets the carry. A collision, and he stopped at the 27 after picking up 1. And the Coyotes are in the hurry-up. Now they'll run the draw. Just couldn't get away from the tackle. Ball's at the 27. This offense facing a 3rd and long. From the gun, wants to pass. He wants to go deep. He's got it down the left side. He just brought some serious energy, making that huge play and getting it all the way down to the 23-yard line.
First down for the offense.
Off play action on first down. They're trying to get to it. And this sophomore able to wreak some havoc and get the sack.
Well, the problem with the play action game is that it forces the QB to hold on to the ball just a little bit longer to allow some of these plays to develop. And, of course, that gives this defense longer to get after him.
The first down sack pushes the ball